Okay, we are back in the dice rally.
Among Us.
Yeah, Among Us. Yeah, that's what you're gonna start off with. We're doing a voice chat stream again, and we got Sprite Crimson. Say hi, Sprite.
Hello?
And we got Zurge here as well. Unfortunately, not as much people as yesterday.
No.
You don't get an introduction, Zurge. Using this same here, using the same deck list as before. If you want to grab using Medusa, it's legit just a meme for Darkwood Enchanter. I figured that Medusa might just be that 5th summon for Darkwood Enchanter. I know Medusa is really, really weak, but it can summon out Darkwood Enchanter the last time, so we can get that 5th hand loop, and that's what we're gonna try to go for here. We do have Digester Emblem, but it's a little bit difficult to pull off, so we're gonna still see if we can get our 5 hand loops here. So let's do this.
Yeah.
Duel. And goal for stream, yesterday I was able to get 3 rounds. I'm just going to do another 3 rounds. So I can end on... Wait, oh yeah, round 4 here. I'm on round 4. I'll end when it says round 7.
Let's hope we get more lucky. Like yesterday was.
Yeah, yesterday, I mean, it was pretty rough just because he kept on getting the, going against Memento. Going second against Memento. And I just don't want to wait 30 minutes for their turn. So I just go next game.
Indeed.
If it's in ranked, I'll try to wait through it. But if it's this festival, which you're just supposed to have fun with, I'm just gonna go next game, just because I don't got the time to waste for this. We started off with, we got, out of 13 games, we won 12 of them out of our first few games, which was pretty good. Oh my goodness, we're dropping down to 8. Alright, let's see if we can do a good job here. Yay! Okay, let's get our hand loops. I just got a drop like yesterday. It was so awesome. Oh, we saw it with an extra card. Okay.
Nice. We have.
We could play through. Well, we could almost play through Jewel. It's got something. It looks like. Sure.
A charming.
How charming. He's got
2 charmies. Okay.
Sure. That's what they do in 2 separate chains. Get Jackal King. Let's see if we can just get like a high skill and pen someone out too. Any high skill at all? That works.
Medusa's back.
Medusa is banished. Rest in peace, Medusa. I only knew you for not long. Do I just grab Endymion? No, I think Magic was probably better. Yeah. If I just go Magister, we move 3. Endymion, I can move 7 and I can end on 2 counters, so what's the point in getting Endymion if I can't really Endymion pop? So we'll just do this. 1, 2...
You can even pop yourself.
I can even... You should Endymion pop yourself now. Okay. Let's give him no draws. So... Yeah, we're low on we don't have any skill trap negates, but we will have 2 monster negates and a Jackal King bounce. Beats him getting pot of greed every single time whatever. Summon.
He's now like his jaw dropped. Man set up and nice board under 2 Multramis without me getting a draw.
Yeah, so it's three disruptions. I was hoping to get like Endymion out, but you know what I mean. Would have had. Okay. There's gotta be a better way to If I just bounce it to the hand, isn't that like a good idea? Because like then he can't banish them both from the field or graveyard, right? Hey, back here. Wouldn't that be a good idea? What's the idea here? Because how is he gonna? Yeah, I'm gonna try to bounce because all the fusion monsters, ritual beast fusions can just quick effect tag out. So I'm just gonna do this here. Bounce it back.
Good, we didn't go second against.
Yeah. Bounce it back to the hand so that he can't just... Because he can just banish from his field or graveyard. to get the Ritual Beast out. But doing this now makes it so he might be cut off unless he's got Laura, I think. Oh wow, was that all? Connection failed. Oh okay. I want to see, did the actual Ritual Beast stuff? Laura gets, or Tame of Laura allows them to get another normal summon. I know that. Oh. Okay, I guess we get Holomization now. Alright. Let me see something here.
Wow, very good card.
I wanna see, can it banish from anywhere? Above cards you control. Okay, what are this one? Above cards you control. This one. Above cards from your field and a graveyard. One Ritual Beast Tamer plus Spiritual Beast. Okay. So, yeah. He still needed Tamer. Yes, which is, where are you? This one, Tamer. Yeah. Right? Yeah. To get that extra summon here. But, if we didn't have that, it was probably just GG's. I wish, like, I'll just get a spellcaster in the middle of my field so that I could, you call it? A spellcaster, so I could use it for a Selene summon. Let's do this. Alright, this guy's gonna be comfortable.
Wow.
It's a fiend. It's a light fiend. No, sorry, it's a light fiend. I thought it was a level 1 light fiend, but
it's a dark fiend.
Yeah, it's a dark fiend. I know. I just saw that. I would just say, can you use Go Fiendsmith with this? No, you can't.
Yeah, what a hand, Shadow. What a hand.
I mean, everyone says hands with only spells is bad. Like, it's not bad. It's only bad if you don't get a holder. And I got a holder, Citadel. But, like, if it's all spells, they'll probably draw spells, and you can probably draw into other things. If it's monsters, or only pendulums, then you're probably somewhat, you know, in trouble, because you're not going to be able to draw such a deck. But if it's all spells, guess what? One of those spells is probably Mastery, and the other ones are probably draw spells to put the counters on it. So, like, all spells is not a bad thing. The downside is that now that I have a monster on the field, if he's got an Imperm or something, he can use that whatever. And usually when I'm going second, I try not to put a monster in the field until I can get negates out or I can Endymion pop so that I don't get hit by Imperm and scale. And I'm not just going to give up my battle phase to crash into the monster just to avoid an Imperm. Unless I'm absolutely confident they have it and I will absolutely die to an Imperm. Like, yeah, but I'm not just going to be like, he might have it, so let me crash my monster. I could also tribute summon Jaka King. If I draw into it, at least. Is what I'm trying to say. I wonder if I should use my Into the Voids and stuff in the other columns, like Imperms or something, so that he thinks that, oh, I'll negate the Into the Void and his monster. Look, he's playing into the Imperm column. I'm like, nah, I'm just making you use up the Imperms early. Yeah, it'll be pretty funny.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a nice bait.
Mm-hmm. It'll be using Imperm just to negate out Into the Void instead of an actual monster. Oh, okay.
Wow, I actually am not putting my glasses on. Give me 1 second.
You guys think that if Sanctify gets banned, they can unban Ido and unban Puppet and unban Jougin? Okay, maybe not Jougin.
Hopefully.
Yeah. He sent... Okay. Oh, he's had to get back to use it. Okay. I'd be A-okay if he, like, summons Guardian Chimera during his own turn to pop my monster. This has to vanish, doesn't it? Is it 2 or 3? 2. Oh, Rebellion. How many cards did this guy start out with anyway? Like, he's got a bunch of card advantage here. Main phase 3. And we're waiting. Okay. This guy's name is. Like Yoda.
Yeah.
Yes.
Play
like-
bread and wheel.
Let's see if I can try to make this board. And you say?
Well, Yoda is also green.
Well, you should have said, "Do or do not. There is no try," or something like that. All right. Was that? Where did the high spirits? Wait a second. That card's not a deception.
Resistance.
Lots of bricks I have. Okay, lots of. Okay, if I get hit with the drill, it wish wasn't meant to. Oh, okay.
Just
Ooh.
plain scoop.
Okay, look at that. No,
We
he's
will
got.
draw.
No, you must.
We will draw our whole like.
I don't want Medusa
Medusa.
yet. I don't want Medusa. I know it's a bad card. It's just for Dark Red Enchanter. I think we got plenty of encounters.
Sir.
We're just gonna go Desires right now. Let's see if we can get Endymion.
Watch you banish all your good cards.
I banished Secret. Oh my goodness. Okay. Do this here. Did he turn his toggle off or something?
Maybe because like.
Drawn to Endymion. Okay, close enough.
Close enough.
That's basically Endymion.
That's drawing to.
Look, he's on the order.
Question is, should I Endymion pop just for 3, or should I try to put more cards in the field? Because I can put like a lot of cards on the field, but if I do, I play into Jade, maybe a Veiler. Oh, he's got Mercurial in hand. I gotta remember that. Oh, he's got something. Oh yeah, it's Jade. Duh.
No.
Jade, he's got. Okay, hopefully that's not an Imperm back there.
Oh, this will be so bad.
Maybe we should just tribute summon Jackal King. Okay, okay. He wants to. Okay, but he's gonna send Mercurial. Oh, okay. He sent Mercurial. He doesn't even have Albaz in graveyard.
Are you trying to fusion summon?
No, it's weird. Okay, those Albaz. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, he wants to summon out someone. He. Okay, he's just okay. Sure. He's being weird. Mom, come here and pick me up. He's being weird. The people are being weird. Okay. Now he can't imperm me. He was supposed to fusion summon already. Okay. Oh, Albaz. Okay, there it is. Now he wants to be able to. Okay.
What?
He's being weird. Surprise chain. Okay, he can still Albaz fuse with my board, but like we can summon out Jaguar or something. He can fuse with Endymion if he wants to. Okay, there's Mercurial.
My boy's really strange.
Who do you target, by the way? Yeah, Jade makes sense. Okay. Oh, he can summon out Borderland or something. That would be pretty sad.
This must be from that 20-hour player guide for.
What was it, like a basic? What? Oof, that's annoying.
What?
It's pops too.
Oh.
Ah, shit.
Oh, that sucks. Nothing in graveyard. I was hoping to be able to Endymion pop right there.
Yeah, it would have been nice.
I wanted to negate my own Jackal King, but this'll do. I mean, he could still Mercurio negate me or something. Oh, actually, I can just Medusa summon it back.
See, Medusa's a good card.
See, Medusa is the best card in the game.
Yep.
He's negating my own card. Are you gonna try to pop me? He can
He probably thinks you're dumb.
probably thinks I'm dumb, yeah. He's still Mercurio negates it. I want to
Or
bounce
not.
Endymion so I can just pop everything. But
Yeah. Maybe he can read.
that's not gonna stop me. Cause I can't read. Okay.
DW.
Alright. Medusa for the win! Now I can summon out Cerberus, or I can summon out okay, we're gonna summon out Jackal just because of he's still got the ability to fuse my board. I was gonna go Cerberus to try to remove a card, but I don't want to do that yet. Like, I was thinking I would link with Master anyway, but I'm thinking if I decide to change my mind at all anywhere down the road, I kind of want to I have 14 counters in Citadel. Like, I think I may be in a position to. Ooh.
Retribution.
Let me think here. I think I can still get a Jackal King on the field. All these, yeah. Oh no! I double clicked that. I was reaching up to the right to do the what do you call it? Where it says what do they call it? Specialist. To the defense button mode, you know? That's what I was doing.
And they say this is a bad card.
Specialist.
Save us.
Still got them deck.
Jeez, you haven't normal summoned yet?
Yeah, no, all that without normal summoning. Come on, one more. Okay, he's gonna just do this now. I was hoping to be able to negate that. Does he even have anything to fuse in that board? Oh, this match does that. Okay, we looked away with. Okay.
Oh, ow.
He's gonna get another Mirror Jade out.
Yeah, here comes Mirror Jade. Here comes Mirror Jade.
Here comes Mirror Jade. Here comes Mirror Jade. Here comes Mirror Jade.
Ranta.
Wow. Yeah. I was close. I was hoping that I could just get Endymion out here. But yeah.
Didn't he like activate Jade effect 3 times? Or
Yeah,
this is only
probably.
the second one?
No, I think it's 3. He banished one monster, the level 1 Fiend monster I had in the field. Then he banished Endymion. Then he's banished
And third one.
Jackal or whatever it's gonna be. I was hoping to get Jacking on the field before he did any of that. Alright, let's try this again.
So, that's hand work.
Yeah, I was hoping Endymion popped before anything, but he still has the double pop, which hurts. If I had another Endymion, I think we'd be fine. Or if I could still negate my own card, draw a Demon to hand. Okay. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
let's check this card. Alright.
We have Blue Boy.
Yeah, and if he uses a Ash or Veiler on this, we still got talents.
We have
Okay. Ooh, you know what's funny? If I had Anima in the deck, I could link away Monster Eye for Anima and then Knowledge to draw 2. But I don't. Oh yeah, I will have to say, yeah, I can't link away that. Oh my goodness.
Oh. A lot of institutions.
I have a login institution. Oh, he's got a Bisteel. Okay. So if he Bisteels, I can draw it on Talons.
You know, just for the memes, I can use the spellbook engine and inspired decks.
You should do
Just
it.
for the memes.
It's a good idea. Oh, now I can get my counters. Yeah. Oh, I could. Hang on, someone just followed. Soda Bailey,
Yes,
appreciate
I
you for following here. Okay. Go Jackal. Now, do I want to use the third second institution for 2 more counters, or do I want to save it for counters in the future? Do I just want to automatically search Medusa to revive Jackal King?
And like, but if he has a bestial,
Yeah, he does. But I can also revive Magister, right?
it depends on like, will he use the bestial or not?
I mean, he's gonna have to if I'm gonna revive Jackal King.
I wonder if he even know what you're playing.
Could you imagine if Endymions do get support? You just see the whole community and like Master Duel Meta saying like, we no longer need Astrograph. It's like, dude, we never need him in the beginning with.
And like they're gonna start saying, "We can finally stop using Astrograph." Yes, I'm just like, yeah, okay.
The day Endymion gets supported will be Shadow's Christmas.
I don't know. I'm kind of still skeptical on what they would even do. Hey, calm down. My
You
dog's
got the
barking.
shadow. Come on now.
My dog's barking. Look, I search Medusa. See,
You're
Medusa's
still running
good.
Medusa.
Yeah. Oh crap. Yeah.
Okay, if you have a bestial, you have to use it now.
No, he's got his chain.
Okay,
have-
you-
Okay, that was weird.
He gave up.
what do you?
Maybe he probably thought that what do you call it? That I could just negate it and then I could just go Electromite, and he's like, that's my own combo. But I don't even know if I would want to negate it because I got talents. If I wanted to, because hang on, let me read the fine print on Medusa. If Jackal King got banished, would I even be able to pop it? Like, so this card,
A
and if
rare
you do,
footed
because
over
yeah, okay. I still destroy it. But I think that I maybe just won't negate it, and I just talent look at the hand, see if he's got anything to stop me, and if he doesn't, I still get a search with Institution, and I get another search with Beyond the Pendulum if I needed to. I could use that monster on the field. I have actually been watching you on YouTube for a while. Didn't know you use Twitch. Yes, all the VODs are all from Twitch are recorded. This one is also being recorded too. But yeah, I have my Twitch in my Twitch link and Discord link as well on my YouTube. It's in my what do you call it? Personal links or something? I can't remember what they say. But yes. Ooh, look at that. This is a great one to have because I can keep my I can use this as arrows. But yes, happy to have you here, Soda. Okay, go upstart here. Okay, that's got something. Okay.
An Ash.
Do I? Okay. Do this. We move 1 counter to get Jackal. And we can do that to bait out the Ash here. Yep, there it is. I don't need that level 1 search. I'm using my normal summon on whatever you call it. A 1 card that exists.
Blue ball.
Yes, that card exists. Alright, let's do that. Blue bar. Alright, we can use Abductor or we can use Institution.
Now you can spend summon 3 from that extra deck.
Yeah. Let me see here. Okay, let's see. 7, 1, 2. It's only 2. Hit you. You. Okay. Alright, let's go you. And then you. It's gotta be a way I can still get the 3rd counter, right? That sucks. I might have to. Wait, can I? Not gonna be enough, is it? It's gonna be a severely like weak board from this.
Well, better than nothing.
Just, go grab it. Wait. I'll have to use this effect here. Let's go 3 counters. 1, 2, and 3. If I switch Endymion, I didn't have enough counters anyway. Get Magister as a high scale. Activate the Magister. Activate you to search. Go ahead and grab ourselves, I don't know, something like Endymion. Maybe we can grab ourselves Reflection and then bounce his card to hit. No. If he's got like a, whatever you call it, it'd be very detrimental. Okay. We could still get out a good board here. We're just gonna have to take a detour. Alright.
We cannot hand trip, sadly.
Says who? I could summon Electromite in that middle arrow, that'd be so weird. Back here, we can go ahead and... Do we want to get Servant out? We don't need Abductor. Okay, yeah, we want Servant just because now after Pen Summon, the only way to get monsters on the field is through your actual scale effects. So, Servant is going to be very highly valued here. And then draw into a spell.
Well, technically, it's a half spell, half monster.
No, I wanted to go Servant effect, so that gives a counter. Activate the effect. Ooh. I don't want to play into Nib, though, but...
Nip is not real.
If Nib really isn't real, then I can do something. Yeah, let's trigger Servant here. Alright. Yeah.
Let's summon Dark Enchantment.
It's either Endymion or... Yeah, let's go Endymion. I was gonna go... I need to bounce my card, you know? To hand. But the only... Yeah. I can do the Reflection, bounce my card to hand, but then Reflection doesn't do anything on field. Endymion is another negate. So let's do this, and let's bounce a Demon Magister back to hand. Now we got our scales freed up. Would have been nice to like have negated a card that could be summoned from graveyard, because Servant can't, because I could actually switch Medusa from here and automatically use her. Okay. Both of these effects are Medusa, I imagine. I think so. Have I used both of these institutions yet? Okay. Let's add Jack King and negate our own. We can't negate our own Jack King, we already did that. A triggered Servant opposite of hell. What do we think? Okay. Okay. Jack can give me a confirmed counter, but I think we're gonna go Bastus just because I think that it's pretty good chance that I can draw into something really good to trigger Bastus.
Okay. Risking it for a draw. Let's see it.
Shuffle and Demon back in. Drawing into Demon would not be so bad. Into the Void is almost good. Okay.
And you go beyond here.
Yeah, beyond, but I already pen summoned, so. Crowley already switched my cards.
Crowley, dang, Shao.
I know, right? I'm so bad at this.
Like,
None of these cards put a card in my hand.
You could have had, right. None of these cards do, besides beyond, but you can't pin summon again. Unless. Unless you run that other pin card.
Exceed. Exceed would have been good. But, like,
Yeah.
literally the only time I've actually would have even thought about Celine,
Just
Exceed being good.
pick out Avamax at this point. Like,
I'm sure we could try.
We now get a rare footage of Shadow saying Exceed is good.
No, I never said Exceed was good.
it's useful.
Right.
Come on, Shadow, kill him, I guess.
Hey, that's
my
it.
fault.
It's gonna
Make
be
a board, make a board. What is that link monster? You can't get rid of it? Ooh.
It's not bad. It's binary blader.
Yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, it's a little bit bad.
All right, don't lash at her. It's okay.
Yeah, I just don't know where to put another card in my hand. And I already triggered.
Yeah, you gotta just wait.
I think I already triggered Citadel off Servant with Citadel, so I can't use Banishers in the back. Great. Okay. Hoping to go Magister to summon from deck, but I didn't know what I wanted to summon yet.
See, he's better than you. He draws Sphere Mode.
Yeah, he's just better.
Yep, he draw the out.
I'm so sorry,
This is how
Shadow.
It's fine. I know it's your fault, but it's fine. What's this do?
Wait, Shadow, I think you died here.
Dude, does he have enough to go like 40 billion attack points?
Because he can make a life points to 100.
Dude, but
And
that would just make it so his monster is what 8,900 attack, and I still have 1,800. Unless he can boost it higher, because Sphere Mode can't be attacked. If you so he has to target Binary Blader. Is there a card that makes it so Winged Dragon of Raw gains the attack of whatever he is? Oh, okay. I guess I don't die here.
No. He just didn't have it. It's crazy.
Okay, nice.
That card is probably Imperm or something. So that he couldn't use because of this. So we're gonna go remove 3 counters and remove all of it from this card. See if we can bait out the Imperm if it is that. Nope, it's not. Ideal. What do you think you have? Let me see here. I was gonna say, is there a way I can like utilize this void? I'm just gonna use void like right now to make sure that we
You go beyond here.
Yeah, I'm thinking about
here?
using going by beyond.
This is the time.
I am beyond. Okay, I think he's got something in his down, but like if he's got something,
So what?
Yes.
You still have searchers. You
yeah,
can't
I got
stop
three ways to search. We'll just go beyond here. Oh, he didn't have it.
Okay, so
here.
game
Oh.
that Exceed would be useful.
We have 2 different zones. We do. We're just gonna save mastery so we can trigger out Endymion afterwards.
What if it's Solemn Judgment?
If it's Solemn Judgment, then I just Endymion pop and go for game. I think. Let's go ahead and remove 6 counters right now. Not for Endymion's effect, but you know, just because I'm cool like that.
Okay, like go to with this out.
What if I just go
He
Servant's
might
effect right now?
join.
Why don't we just do that? You and you and you. Go there.
If it's Solemn, oh my god.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't think I'll. I think I'm still fine because I got ways to put 7 on the
Right,
field.
you're still
It's
fine.
not-
This
it's
is
not Solemn.
crazy. 2 pops. Okay.
On top moment.
What is it?
Whoa.
Oh. It has an effect.
Whoa.
Okay.
Reading, am I right? Anyway, the
It's not
game.
just Jeez. I activate.
I activate your mama.
Come on, your trap card.
Wait, no way he does it again! No way you do it again! No way!
Shadow.
I'm hand looping him for him, guys, don't worry. I'm hand looping for him. They don't have another Mastering Graveyard, by the way? No.
It's soft.
You're not using it
Oh
again.
my
Okay.
God.
It's soft, yeah, okay.
Oh
I didn't even know. Wow, that's actually not a
Okay.
terrible card to start off with. It was better
You're
with
just
Black
bad at the game, Shadow.
Oh,
bad.
the Flex line. Oh, that was crazy.
Yeah. Does he have a way? Like, I don't want to just, you know, because I have 8800. I don't even have enough for game right now. I don't want to just BM or anything, you know, and just be like, oh, I'm still using my card effects, but I don't have enough for game right now.
Okay, so go access code here.
No, I'm just gonna go Mastery and then Endymion pop.
Hey.
One,
One,
two,
two,
three,
three,
4,
four,
5.
5,
Six.
6.
Remove 6 counter response.
Blink, blink. Me.
Alright. Let's go. Now, obviously, if I needed to, I could still link away a Jackal King and then serve it someone from deck because Endymion. He's trying to surrender right now, isn't he? Oh, wait.
Yeah, I
Let's
just
go.
want you to get the win.
Bam.
You grabbed the
Wow.
board.
That was good.
That's why you just don't so
Unexpected, but-
scoop the moment that they sphere mode you, you know? Like, okay, do you have combo though? Because I got a lot of follow-up. Someone in the Master Meta Endymion server said there was follow-up in Endymion doesn't exist. He said no. Ooh, I like this card.
Nah, that's
No,
really good.
what the heck? I like
It's
Lullaby of
actually
Endymions.
one of
It's a good card.
two.
It's really good, yeah.
Like, declare effect failure. Okay, I don't want you getting a hair trap and summon it to your field. Okay, I link it away for Crowley and I get to go drown too. Like, it's a good card. Or I could declare Fenrir or something. Anyway, yeah, someone said in the Master Meta server that Endymion is a follow-up on Endymion is non-existent. I'm just like, but like every card is a follow-up. Magic will serve it, go back in scales. Endymion searches a normal spell. Reflection can search any demon card if you leave it on the field. Both all your institutions get to search every turn. Like everything is a follow-up though. He's like, well, it's not as good as follow-up as Flambridge summon back too. I'm like, yeah, well, duh, that's a meta deck. But this deck has some good follow-up still. Oh boy.
What kind of Primite he's playing? Is it like Blue Eyes? Or like Phantasma Spiral?
Phantasm Spiral will be interesting, but like I definitely have an issue with Phantasm Spiral because of all the pops. But I still, if I can get Endymion on the field.
Like the Phantasma Spiral player I played against, like his more than half of his deck with floodgates.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Kill
I
drain.
saw you talk about that. Yeah.
The only thing-
Let's make sure that we are recording. Yes, and. Alright. Oh, he's just doing it now. Okay. Driver.
Yep, the driver.
Alright. I can.
Uh,
Okay.
I guess.
I could get another demon or something in my hand. I can pencil in both and play around the drill beams. Okay. Alright, actually, I think I could work with this. Doctor first, because I'm more likely to use her effect before Manistras. Okay. If he, either way, if he banishes one of my scales, I still got a low scale and a high scale to match. Kind of funny to me. I don't know what the other card is, but I know he's got Drill Beam in the Imperm column. Oh, hello there!
Nice.
Hmm.
Now, I could activate Institution, so I can search Jackal King first. You know what, why not? I'll do it. Just because if he banishes Abductor, I'll just scale Reflection anyway.
Right. You still have a scale shadow. You'll be fine.
Yeah, exactly. I'll be fine. No worries about anything.
And then they hit you with a Cosmic Cyclone here.
A
Oh,
Ghost Joker.
even better.
That's fine, because we can still special summon Abductor from extra deck anyway. Reflection. If he banishes a high skill, like an Endymion, if he banishes a low skill, Institution can just search Servant. Okay. And if he doesn't do anything, I pen someone out too. I mean 3, but yeah. And he hits me with the Solemn Judgment. Let's go! I would be so bad. I still have good plays still. Like Beast Joy on Reflection. It's Institution. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
You didn't speak to existence?
Here it comes. Guys, it didn't ask me about Beast Joy. It didn't ask me if I wanted to use Beast Joy first. Guys, I'm scared. Okay, okay. Okay. I guess maybe because my toggle's on him, but look at this. Oh, look. Wow, isn't that ironic? Medusa is the one that's in graveyard this time. It's Medusa, the card that revives from graveyard, is the card that's now in graveyard.
How ironic.
Isn't that ironic? Okay.
Is there a unique bin list for this event?
Yes. Apollo's banned, SP's banned, Maxi is also banned, and then every other floodgate and hand trap is legal.
Except for
Kulos. Kulos is legal.
Say the Charmies, but to be fair, sometimes you're gonna have a monster, so they become dead cards.
Yeah, it's
Most
true.
of the time
It is pretty hilarious.
But I guess you can just side them out if that's the case.
Okay.
I don't know.
I could link
That feels
away
like too
into
much
Electromite, but I don't want to play into both Drill Beam and Imperum, so we're just gonna... Wait, do we have game right now? Is it this game? Because 5600... 4000... No, it's not quite. Oh, it's because of Upstart Goblin.
It's not good.
Did I use it? I did use this. I just used Upstart. I still got a normal summon.
What's the plan here, Shadow? You're gonna go
attack over
Endymion
driver. That means that his drill beam is off, and then attack. That means I only have to worry about one back row, and I can go into Electromite. And if he does have the Veil of Electromite, Magistro can still summon back out the Endymion, and I can still end on double Endymion against actual Primate. You know, double Endymion's really good against Primate.
solid follow-up. I like it.
Yeah. I was hoping to go Institution to grab Jackal, and then Reflection summon out the Jackal, and then Reflection target Abductor, and his unknown back row to bounce to hand. And then if he tries to drill me or anything, Endymion bounce... Oh, he's just doing that right now.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
But why, though?
Not sure why he did this.
Oh, actually, it's not negated. By the way, look at this. I still don't lose it. If you guys know the ruling there. You know why I don't lose the card? Because Drill Beam has to negate first. It says negate the effects, and if you do, banish it. And since Velo is the card that negated, that means I don't have to worry about. Do I even want to even overextend into a potential...
That is fun.
Yeah, I'm just on a whole new level.
Yeah,
Do you even want to overextend or continue on when he could have a Nibiru to end me? Because, like... Shouldn't I just...
Man, if you have Nibiru, it's better.
I mean, come on, Shadow. Just play it out.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Nibiru is like
It's never real.
Mm-hmm.
Just in your head.
Yeah. I can just, yeah. This is my 4th summon, I think, right? I didn't even gnome summon yet, did I? So, yeah. But then again... Wait, did I only pen summon? Did I gnome summon? I didn't gnome summon at all, right? So, theoretically,
No,
I could have still gone... I could have gone into Electromite. Then,
You're giving him...
And then Magistro summoned back out. It's fine. I got a Endymion still here. If he tries to Drill Beam set, guess what? He can't activate the Drill Beam that turn. And, yeah, let's see here. Okay.
Another Lordy load.
We'll let that go through. I don't think he's got another Drill Beam, and if he does, I'll just negate the second Drill Beam.
You sure?
Oh, maybe I'm not.
Are you sure?
Because they be desperate this time.
Also, that counter is going to boost Abductor to 2000, so Baron can't even crash into it. He does get
That's the gamble.
It's fine. I'll just negate the
You
second.
were wrong.
I was wrong, but like, what difference is it? What difference at this point does
It's
it
still
make?
safe though. It's not the end. Double dropping's crazy though.
Yeah, but it's just hides once per turn. So if he uses it's also you can only use each effect, which means he's got double face down and negate one. He can't use the second one later on.
One spell zone too.
Oh no, that's true. One spell zone. Oh my goodness.
Oh.
I gotta negate that.
Wow.
I've definitely gotta negate the fact. Oh, he can't chain the other drill beam because your zones are locked.
Yeah, he has no space.
You got no space.
That is funny.
You can't chain the other drill beam because he locked up all his zones.
I've done that to myself so many times on Blue Eyes. It's not funny.
It's hilarious for me. He's probably be like, "Oh crap." Hang on. I want to wait. Let me see drill beam's effect. By the way, it says, or if you control a normal monster or level 5 or higher primate, you can activate this card without revealing a card. Which means, can he even activate drill beam if he doesn't have a
Oh, he needs something in hand.
Something in hand to
I want
reveal.
to stop that.
Go smoke with this.
Use to reveal a primate card or a normal monster. I think you let it go, Shadow. I think you let it go.
But that turns on his drill beam. I guess I'll let it go. I mean, he's gonna be locked on a monster deck for the rest of the
The
time.
worst you're gonna see is what Blue Eyes. Oh, that's not even,
It's
that's not a Blue Eyes.
You
Oh my
sure?
god,
I
it's
thought
the
this
base
was.
target.
It's a light beam, by the way.
Okay.
The light beam.
Well,
He wants to go. He can't activate special on the monster, so I don't know what you're doing.
You can use it on your turn.
He,
Yeah,
He's
he's
but,
probably
like, what good
not-
is it on my turn? The only thing he can really do is send that run trap to graveyard. And if he's like hoping to send the trap that fusion summons, he's already got trapped in graveyard. So if he could fusion summon, he'd do it now, I think. But summoning out.
I'm sure. He's not
Also, him
now
linking away
why
his
he
normal
cannot-
monster now means he can't even use his drill beam anymore. He should have just used. Oh, okay. What are you?
What
What?
is this?
Then target one piece of monster
You
on
can
the field,
benefit
make its
from
attack
his
become equal to its original attack of the monster. What?
Huh?
Oh, he gotta even activate that effect anyway. He's gonna
They
use the
probably just
effect.
to get engraver.
Dude, if he puts Requiem in grave, he now can't even use drill beam anyway if he had the thing in hand. Yeah,
Well,
you can't activate anything. You can't activate. Like, maybe that
no
was a good
negate
idea.
nothing.
It's not even a beat stick, it's 24.
Yeah, big beat stick that can't over Endymions still.
Okay, can he just scoop now?
Maybe. I think Endymion could just crash
Probably
over Haggard
timer.
Lizard.
Like you don't even need to link in demon. You just attack for game.
Lizard
Yeah.
Dress doesn't help him here either, so you're still fine. I mean, plus you get a
There we go.
search anyway. Like, yeah, he's good.
There it is.
I was trying to figure out like what was his plan here.
Asking
Bro is stir fried.
It's your average net decker.
Alright.
Yep.
3. Okay, plus 1 card, right? Both
nice.
players have 1 more card. Oh. Let's check out his deck list, by the way.
Oh, I'm curious. Master one.
Okay.
Okay. Wow. Dominus. Okay.
Verge. Maybe that was what was face down. Or maybe he had more
Probably.
face down. I don't know. Like,
Or Paradise, but either way, you just can do
yeah.
nothing.
Hang on. Has all these been from? Okay. All these have been from today, but haven't they? Oh wait, no. This is from midnight. Oh yeah, no. We started it on Shaft. Yeah, okay. So we haven't been doing a little bit better today.
Yep. But we low dice numbers.
Yes. That's how Konami gets you to keep on playing the event.
Ah,
It's cool they're trying different events now.
I reached stage 5 and no, I cannot take more of that brain damage.
Oh boy.
Completely fair.
I'm trying to get through
got
stage 6 or
stage
something,
5,
so that stage
I
7
like
I'm just
ruined
gonna
the
end.
people base with White Runic and enough.
Oh, he's got Dystopia. Or Dusktopia, I think it's called. Oh, it's Dystopia the Despondent. Why do I know this?
Just read the name.
Dystopia the Despondent. I wanted to see if I remember the name. All the bosses you
Just
can
read the
not.
name.
Wait, how did they get there? Did I miss something?
Yeah. This duel's been
Dragon
going
Link?
on for 5 minutes already.
Is it
You missed
Dragon
everything.
Link?
Alright.
Come on now. Be base, please.
No, he's just gonna add like a floodgate that can't be done with some of the set. Oh boy.
It is.
It's Sens,
Thunder
so
Dragons.
yeah.
Okay.
I love
I
Death
know.
Knocking on Turbo.
Yes, Dragon Link. Thank goodness.
What? I thought you said be base, please.
Well, yeah, I want a real challenge for you. Dragon Link is a challenge for you, so come on.
I mean,
Let's see you beat that tower.
wait, wait, really? I mean, oh, wait, I still have. Okay, I still got Avermax and Underworld Goddess. I think. Do I have any
Yeah,
other?
you have outs. Yeah, there it
Wait, what's
is.
the Synchro A? If they're gonna go into that, they don't have Savage.
Synchro 8?
The
No,
band?
Is Savage
they
banned
can
from the event?
go. They can go
Yeah.
Void
Oh.
Ogre if they need to.
What does that card do
Right.
again?
Oh, you know, that's a Synchro. Never mind. What am I talking about? Synchros are not allowed.
Oh,
Oh, right. No. Oh my god.
wait, Dragon Link. What do they do? They just added Borderland or
So
something?
they can go and Xyz monster still, or Borload Diffusion Furious
They took out. Okay.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
if
Check out
they
Link
run
Quebo. This
what's
is
it
what-
called, Rapid Trigger.
This is where Link Quebo would really come in handy. Because like if Jackal gets negated by Borderland, Magic gets someone back on the field.
There is also the evaporation and subliminal
Ooh.
sublimation. There you go.
Yeah, I know what you're
Yeah,
talking
there you
about.
go.
That could be alluring.
Tongue twister.
What's oh yeah, Light and Darkness Dragon. I think it's Light and Darkness
Oh.
Dragon Lord, or I don't know.
Yeah,
it's-
true. Him too.
Oh boy. 5 years later.
But that depends on evaporation in hand.
Wait a second. Does Despondent on the field mess up the Link arrows for the Dragon Link? Because they have to have two bosses pointing at the same arrow.
They can get rid of it.
I think they usually
So-
target the one directly underneath the EMZ, no?
Yeah, they give me for the Pisty line.
Yeah.
Wait, actually, not necessarily. No, they can just go the Link 3 dragon that points down and Pisty.
Yeah,
triple
so it's
burst?
fine.
Triple barrel, whatever it's called.
Yeah, triple barrel. Yeah,
But are all of
so
them like
fine.
generic? Because this needs 2 dragons, so does Triple Boss also need 2 dragons?
It's two monsters.
It's two monsters.
Okay, that
Have
is fine.
tokens.
So
So
yeah, you don't get easy out with Shadow. Like,
Dang. This guy's taking a while.
don't run,
it's
please.
dra-
No, I'm not gonna run. I'm thinking of taking a break. Just coming
Okay.
back in a second.
Like, don't you dare.
I'm not gonna run. If it was Memento, that's going on for 30 minutes guaranteed. But I don't really, especially without Savage Dragon. I think I can take on Dragon Link, provided that they don't have like floodgates, like they don't just flip DBO or something crap like that. Though I imagine DBO is banned for the event. Please tell me it's banned for the event.
like you just mentioned
I got no
Memento
idea, man.
30.
Is anti-spell legal for the event?
This will be so cringe.
Yeah.
But like
I'm just kidding. I'm looking at my
if
deck list.
anti
I thought you
okay.
were gonna keep the red
I'm
button.
not conceding, guys. Don't worry. So, Talents is a main deck card that can out it. We got Max and Underwood Goddess. So we got 3 outs in the deck for whatever its faces.
I'm gonna look it up right now to see if any those floodgates are available.
So I was thinking,
Well,
did
like,
I add
if
any cards to the deck?
if anti-spell is league, can this be possible that the ABC deck is full power?
I hope anti-spell's not legal. But the fact that you have to say anti-spell means
Maybe.
ABC's at full power, as if anti-spell's an ABC card.
Yep, yep. Like they use it. They use it with Griffin. Send it to graveyard and set it back.
Yeah, they use it with Curious and Griffin. Oh crap! No, not my hand!
Their strongest piece.
Honestly,
Like-
one of these 2 cards, I'm good. Honestly, I mean, my hand's pretty good. If he just doesn't hit mastery, though.
Ooh, that's not
Yeah.
bad.
Into the Void,
Into
I
the
like
Void is fine.
I like Into the Void. Gives me counters, but like, you know. Now we nib. Right? I never knew this card was also had red in the design.
Huh. Okay. Both of those traps are not available.
Good. Berlin. Berlin.
Okay, he.
Berlin. Does whatever a Berlin does. Can he negate a monster? Yes, he can. He's a link. Okay, he can't just Okay, so I guess I'll link Jackal into Artemis in this arrow and not be locked on my extra monster zone if I need to.
My favorite thing is when people summon Borland not in a rocket deck.
Yeah,
It's
you
like, that
can't
does
negate with
nothing.
it. Oh, okay. Maybe it,
Exactly.
ooh,
It's like,
okay.
that does nothing.
This is a...
Wait, does he actually not have anything in the grave? Oh my god.
He doesn't! He
Oh.
can't negate with Borland!
That is funny.
What? Okay.
That is
Okay.
hilarious.
Now, do I play into Imperm or do I not?
No.
Dude,
Like, if I put Jack on the field to get an extra negate out, so I think it's kind of worth it. Okay, I still summon out Jackal. Like, if it negates my scale, so be it. But I think I can still put up some good stuff, regardless.
There we go. How to fix my Discord.
Oh. Okay. Now I can use talents. Experiment over here. Oh, okay. I guess he wants to draw. He's gonna put the spot back in his deck to draw. Wouldn't he rather have like
Oh, imagine.
put Duels Worm back? Oh, sorry, Red Dragon Riverbuster in his deck. Also, couldn't he just waited for me to put cards? He's gonna put he's gonna draw it and spawn it. Imagine if he it's in the bottom obviously, but imagine if like he like shuffled his deck somehow. But yeah, he could with Magna and then just drew into despond it.
That'd be funny.
I'm gonna do this right now. So I run a an Ash. Okay.
I bet he just drew it.
I wouldn't even doubt you. Okay. So now we can just go free reign here. I think. Unless he's got like a Dominus card. That's not pen summon yet? What do you got? Good. Citadel. Yeah.
I don't think he plays any Dominus cards since he have like light and dark monsters.
Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
Okay.
Might have to pen summon out.
It's the red eye.
This is a negate.
Yeah, we might have to pen summon out early. Just because.
Oh.
Just because we need to make sure that we can. Okay.
Excuse me.
Nope. So it looks like it's got nothing else. Counters, yay. Electromite. Would have been nice to have to remove them from my own self instead, but we can still work with this. Okay, I don't know. It doesn't really matter what we put in at this point. I kind of want to make sure I keep Magister in the scale so I can get more summons out. I want to get more summons out with Magister. Draw! Beastro is good.
Yeah.
Let's go Jackal King to make sure that we can, play around in Nib if he has it, but it doesn't look like it. But this, oh, sent Endymions to be good. thinking if I did something else. Okay, I got an idea. I got a good idea here. I don't know what's a good zone. Okay. Okay, I know we can do this. I think I know we can do this. Get out the bash. Then we can go 1, 2, and 3. We already triggered. Yeah, we didn't even trigger that yet. Okay. Okay. Gotta be a way I can yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I think we already know summon, but I think we still got Spellbook Engine. Okay, never mind. That could have been bad. Let's check his game. Let me do
So
this.
this person Borland without rockets and tried to negate Citadel.
Okay, guys, check this out.
What, you gonna do something?
Agramax is vanilla text.
I'm gonna do something. I got an idea. I got a strategy in my head. Watch this.
Cool? Okay. We trust the process.
I always find that funny that that's vanilla text of a monster. Monster. Just check this out.
Let's put Electromite back in our extra deck, so that we can summon it back and get an Endymion out.
Yeah, ban Electromite.
Oh my goodness! We could also put. Oh, we could put Blue Boy back in the deck so that we could go Crowley to summon it out.
Yeah,
Let's do this right now.
Crowd.
Okay. Let's go ahead and we go bash this. We haven't done that, so let's attach bash and then let's just put bash back in the deck. 2 and 3. Yeah. Put it back. Let's draw Endymion. Magistra's okay. Alright. Do this. So 1, 2, and 3. Wait, yeah, okay. Let's do this here. Trust the process, guys. Trust the process. And then let's go Electrobite again. These two. Where's Abductor? Where's it? Oh, did she get bit? Wait, is it? Oh, Abductor is over there already. Sure. I don't know. I don't want to draw into you. But then again, I think, did I already use Electromite's effect, right? Yeah, so it's fine. And I'm pretty sure I have not used Citadel. Like, I do not, yeah, I haven't used Citadel's effect yet. So...
Okay. I'll be right back.
Alright,
there,
green.
but I should have an Endymion left in the, yeah. Doctor? Yeah, making sure I'm not misplaying here.
What's going on, Shadow? No board wipe?
No board wipe, yeah. I just need to find a way that I
Uh-huh.
can get access to Endymion. It's not like this whole thing has been me trying to get access to Endymion the whole time.
Oh, no, I get it. I'm just like, Shadow, you got this, though.
Yeah. I was trying to figure out, this whole time was about, can I figure out a way that I can get access to Endymion again? And then, yeah, I can put Electro back in, and then do that. Yeah.
You have to get rid of the field spell. You know, that's...
Oh, yeah, this guy can be destroyed, I
Non-negotiable.
think, right? Yeah, by spell effects. So, get rid of you, you, and you.
Thank you for creating the field spell. Because they would just kept using it.
Yep.
You negate here, then they negate you.
Negate you. I think I have enough. Do I? Go goddess now. Yes. 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Whoa, goddess
That was
jump
the
scare.
worst arrow for her. Never mind. Okay. Now, how much attack we got right now? It's 650. Now we can go access code. Dude, I could have summoned access code in the middle if I chose. That was just a weird arrow for her. This is like the most convoluted OTK I've ever done.
Strangest
Alright, now let's go.
board I have.
Let's go. 8300. What do you guys think about that? That was like the most
That was
convoluted
good.
way that I OTK'd.
I am so proud of you, man.
Thank
You did that.
That was so
See?
difficult through one negate.
But still, you beat Dragon Link, man. Even on the odds.
One
We're
negate
against
is what
you.
he had, my goodness.
Mhm.
6! Let's go.
Ooh.
What is this
Sure.
card? It's a
It's a
floodgate!
Thunderbolt.
Okay. Oh, it's a level 4, so I could use it to go into I guess Realm World.
Emerald if you need to.
Yeah. That'll be helpful. I'm not going to use that effect at all because I could lock myself out of cards potentially. Yeah, this event sucks. Yikes. Ooh, hey, how do we get to go?
Yeah, this event is bad.
Yeah, it's too long, I think. I think it's way too long.
And you feel like it's not even rewarding. No.
Does it not have the usual mission track for gems?
No, like how do the gems come from a very long grind. You think you played so much to get gems. Other event get like the 3,000 gem more easier.
Oh, darn.
Honestly, the monster on the field already means that I can also know that he doesn't have melee yet. Draw, that's pretty good. Food in hand, like,
Right.
food is a good assumption, but if I can just hand loop him for everything, then I think I'm good. How do I plan on getting a...
Yeah,
I would love
Probably
to...
not.
How do I plan on getting a... Okay, maybe we could do this still. How do I plan on getting another monster on the field? That's my issue. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, so it's once per turn, and if I use this monster as a material for Celine, it's not even gonna work. So I gotta actually. Okay. They're probably going to release more quests, so I've been slowly pacing myself. Yeah, there's so much to do in this event, though. Like not so much, but so many games you have to go through in this event that I don't think you should be worried about running out. Time is in, finally! Oh, come on, game! Dude, I run away! Did I finish it early? Yeah. Time is nice, though. But still, going second doesn't matter if you got a mouse in the field, because they're just gonna out it before your turn. I think the event makes a nice change to the usual stuff Konami puts out, personally. I mean, basically the event is just rigged, but no Apollo or Maxi. So, I guess it's a win, but Common Game is also banned. Maybe I'm just salty, but I wish everyone was on even playing field with the decks, not the decks only. What are decks only? Ugh, that'd be boring. Wait,
Okay,
I thought I had
this
time.
card
Oh no, I
is-
didn't have time wizard, by the way. Yeah, I forgot. What's this? Primate again. Yeah, it's not annoying, but I'll take it. Yeah. Loves the event solely for the fact that basically let me put all a Deus Ex Machina in a duel. Yeah. 500, 950 points per game, so it's been pretty gassed. I don't even know what the points mean. Like, I obviously know you can get stuff for it, but I don't know what is considered good or not. Before I haven't been paying attention. Bosnium. So if he links away, he's not gonna link away that card, but that is still nice.
Yeah, I know this card because it's a level 2, so
Oh yeah, that's what they use
I
in
guess you know
Sprite.
why I know it.
They use that in they use
Yeah.
that in Sprite. They use that in New Bell, like to like summon it from the deck with instead of Ibly, they summon this card so that they can link
Also,
away
like,
with it.
summonable with Deep Sea Diva, I think.
The funny thing
It's
about the
summon
effects like
and
this, by the
Caesar.
way, is when it says you must keep your hand revealed. Nobody knows what any of my cards do anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
And nobody will bother reading them.
Yeah, they'd lose the time if they tried.
Maybe that's why so many people had lost to time in the past. Mostly been lose. I've been doing self TK mostly. Wow. Like, people just feel weird when I lose. Jet managed to win a duel because of the card this format gave me the opening hand. It was an equip spell from 2007. Nice. It's funny. I used to introduce Citadel as being a card that was like I'm using a card way back in 2009, but then anyone who uses Masheki is using a card from 2004. So like, I guess it doesn't really matter.
They'd all be using Pot of Greed if they could, and that's the oldest card in the game.
Is it the oldest card of the game? Well, was it in the first? Is this guy gonna lose connection? Was it the first set?
Pretty sure it was in the first set.
Nice. What about potomization? Oh, wait. Oh, he's doing some blue item deck. Sounds like Quinton here. Yeah.
Yep, Holly was also first set.
Oh, yeah, Lina. Yep, I heard the sound effect. He sees my hand right
He
now,
actually
and he
did.
doesn't know anything in the hand. He doesn't know what it does.
He's an average IQ Blue Eyes monster.
He's a blue eyes monster.
Blue Eyes player.
Also, I found it incredibly fun how I actually managed to start the first duel of the event with Orgoth the Relentless, my first card on the board. Luke said a good fortune. Orgoth the Relentless is the 2500 dice dude, right? That like Duke Devlin uses.
So
I'm pretty sure revealing a handful of pendulum monsters is a form of psychological warfare.
I think so too. So I'm trying to get a counter on Citadel, so if he tries to pop it, I can protect it. So instead of summoning blue board, honestly, Void was a pretty good draw. Let's see if he just draw lock wins me or something.
oh, this will be bad.
So wait, can I just link? If I could link this card away, then like, oh, he recognizes it. But if he drill beams Bestiary, that'd be so funny. Look at this, drill beam Bestiary, drill beam Citadel. Oh my goodness, guess what? This would be funny. He just gave me the counter I needed. Also, I still get the second and third counter too. And another counter. And yeah.
Many people said Decade leaked Mimigold.
Yeah, I think he's realizing. He's popping his own card that is revealing my hand. Okay. Draw. Sure. Okay.
I guess like okay, I don't know what he's going to, so revealing hand is useless.
Okay. Okay. Do this. Does he get the Valor? I think, does he have? Yeah, he's got Valor in hand still. Fine. I have to servant, move 3. He could bounce back to hand. I could again. That's 3. That's 6. That's 3. I could again. That's not enough. Dude, no way you're doing this now. There's no way. I was like thinking, do I win this? How do I win this? And then he's just gonna see if he might bounce Citadel to hand, but honestly, sure. But like, I think that I still am okay. Maybe we'll see. That's a light. Can I just Endymion pop? What's especially cool is the cards you learn in the event, you actually get to permanently add to your collection. Getting the copy of Orgoth will let this way, like a message for the gods to build a dice deck. Okay. Oh shit, can't Endymion pop yet. I can still Endymion pop if I can get Cerberus out. Can I hello? Game? Yeah. You got another Valor in hand. Looks like he does. Oh my goodness, he's got another one. Oh, unless it's too late. Could be too late still. How many spells he got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 spells. If I go into Celine, that's 8 counters. Which I would have 10 counters. Okay. So like, here's the thing. If I go into Lina, take his monster. Take any light monster. Link into Celine. Celine gets 10 counters. 8 counters plus 2 on my servant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. 2 in graveyard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in field. That's 7. And 1 in grave. That's 8. Which means if I go in Celine will move 3 to summon out Jackal. That's 5. Summon out Cerberus. That's 3, 3, and yeah. So honestly, if I try to Endymion pop, it's not even going to be enough. How much? It's 5,300. But it's, yeah, he would need to be 1,300 for me to do anything. So I'm honestly thinking I gotta go Crowley and just try to get. No, Crowley doesn't work because Blue Boy's on field. So my best bet here is to just do this here. Gotta make sure I don't target Blue Eyes. I could just summon Heriotic Seals. I could just go into Celine and And then just Endymion pop Jet Dragon. Yeah. Okay. And then pop. Yeah, okay, that could work. I think it's True Light that's activatable.
Yeah, if he had a Veiler, he would have used it on Lina.
Yeah. 4, 5, 6.
Indie pop moment.
Could have Nib, which would be very obnoxious. Uh-huh.
That's True Light.
Thought I was gonna be able to pop it.
He
Okay.
will. Wishes?
Remove from servant. Just in case I need to go like another route, you know? And crash and demon into Blue Eyes. But Mexico Chopper should get me game. Like if he's got like like he had something saved this whole time. Yeah.
Boom.
Does he want to trigger Jet
Bam.
to summon it back? No. I had one more. Actually, the tax could pop himself.
Pop the back row, Shadow. What's going on?
I only have a close.
Oh, only one pop. Okay, well,
Yeah.
just gets a crash in.
He's gonna bounce the Axel code back. I'm gonna have to crash Endymion.
Anything you just search here?
Did I use Mastery yet? Yeah, it looks like I did. Just get desires. It's not like I'm gonna draw double into the void, am I right? Like that's just not gonna happen. Yeah, it will happen. Oh my goodness, it almost happened.
Oh, wow. Okay.
But I haven't
So
pen summoned
close.
yet, right? I have pen summoned. Gotta be fast about this. They didn't just. Ooh, he has Neon Graveyard. That's my bad. I could have just went Electromite, but I wanted to try to see if I can get rid of his stuff. But Neo destroys as well. I didn't have the counters for it. My goal was to go into Electromite, pop and Demon, get back Magister. It would trigger and let Into the Void be live, but then Magister could still summon out. And then I can also go Celine again into Access Code another time to pop some more cards. But no, I forgot about Neo Blue as a graveyard. He was smart though to trigger Jet Dragon after his field was destroyed. But I just needed one more Link Graveyard to go for game. I don't remember pen summoning out, but apparently I did. What was that card? Was that Defense Draw? Oh, Transmission Gear. Oh yeah, I pen summoned Basilisk, that's why. Gotta figure that out.
Melodious.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but when I played this event, people usually scoop a lot.
Yeah, makes sense because you don't lose anything
Don't
with
know.
scooping.
Maybe they don't do this against you because like they don't know what you're going for.
Huh. Okay, I think I know something else that could have. No, that would that have done anything? Probably not. Thinking, what if I just went Avermax to try to attack with, and he can target Avermax or Endymion. But I realize that doesn't do anything.
Zerg is back.
Yay, welcome back, Sig.
Yay.
Let's
Has Godot joined yet?
Go to it.
No, not yet.
Wait, I thought Go to it was talking before about the Dragon Lake and stuff.
No, that was a Tommy or Reinhardt. One of the two.
Where's Go to it?
Garrod, he said he's out with his family and like he will maybe join later.
He should soon. It's been an hour long.
What's the
Well,
deal
he
with-
said he will be there in a minute with that, and yesterday, and he like spent half an hour until he got.
What's the deal with so many meta decks or new decks just getting random pendulum support? Wait a second. Oh yeah, you're the one that just yeah. Okay. Gotta be destroyed by card effects is the only thing. Oh, it was droplet. Okay. Could have Ash, she could have Droll, but I'm thinking like regardless, I gotta go Void first.
Doesn't Melodious just like bounce your whole field?
Yeah, they do, but honestly, I think I'm okay still if that happens. Ash, okay. Still get the counters though. Gotta use his effect now. Even if he Ghost Rogues, yeah, okay, he didn't use the effect, which means I can negate you. I use activate you? Probably not. Thinking like Reflection, but I have to draw into something I actually want to summon out. New Boy, Knowledge Banished, that means Secrets is still in deck. Okay. Let's just remove as minimum counters as possible so we can get another material out on the field. I don't want to activate Reflection yet, because just in case I can't actually remove it from the scale, I don't want to just automatically lose. And I want to use Jackal's effect, but I don't want to play into a nib yet. So let's do this. Get me in here. And yeah, now we just like Reflection bounce the card that can't be destroyed. Jakku King can go over here. Buddha goes here. Reflection can go here. And you get bounced. Draw. Magister.
Magister.
Monster.
Let's end it.
Shadow.
Alright. 1, 2, 3,
Kill what?
4, 5, 6.
Remove
Tactical
its
nuke.
counter. Just-
Oh.
He's gonna try to just banish up to 3 and get a graveyard just to save face. Oh my goodness, we got raided. Yo, what's up? Appreciate the raiders, welcome raiders. We are currently using a meme build right now. Not only meme, but we are using a meme tech by just trying to hand loop with a 2008 card. And it's has worked out sometimes, but so far it's still the same as before. But yeah. We are doing the Dice Rally event right now, and we're having a decent amount of luck, but we're also doing a voice chat stream as well, so people... I'm gonna negate that just because I think it gets someone out that one monster that can't be targeted or destroyed by card effects or whatever. Can't be destroyed by battle or card effects. Yeah.
Hit 12, the Melodious. Let's go.
Yes. We are doing, yeah, Raiders, we are doing the Dice Rally event. We're also doing a voice chat stream where people in my Discord are also joining in and giving their thoughts. We don't normally do this, but we kind of figured we'd do it for the events.
We don't give him thought. We more like gaslight him to play bad cards.
Yeah, basically.
It's like what we like to do.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
one
play
thing,
Rogue
though.
of Endymion.
That's trying to make
Yep.
Rogue of Endymion playable. We made Bashes playable, even
Play
though
as-
it's still an amazing card already. Then we're making Medusa playable, kind of. Not really. Now let's do Rogue of Endymion. Okay, where is the card? It's
just-
this card, right? Yeah. Battle Effects. Yeah, I did not want him getting that card out. Was he on?
Just play Astro.
Nib? No nib, so yeah. We had a good run, like look at this. We had a couple losses here and there, you know. But 3 wins, a loss, and then 5 wins, a loss. We've been doing a lot better.
One state until now.
No more special water monsters, 150. Activate field spell. Okay, so I just gotta get blue bar on the field.
And you have said it all.
Yep. And but how am I gonna get
And-
level 7 or higher? I don't have any level 7s in
Higher.
the deck. Fully win Astrograph. Alright. Alright, there's Medusa. Great, yay. Oh. I like to have it if I had Child's Play or something in my hand. Alright, we'll see if this gets ashed or anything. Looks like he's got it, which is fine. It just if he has more than that, then that'll be obnoxious. If he has more, like another disruption, then we won't be able to do much. If you guys are wondering why we're out of Medusa, we're just using it to try to get that 5th hand whip with it. It's definitely not that good of a card. Crowley. This will guarantee us the third spell activation. Literally, Secrets of Blue War means we can fulfill the water mission. But if he just gives us knowledge, then that's annoying because... Okay.
Okay, blue boy. Let's go.
Now, if he's on Ash, he's probably on more hand traps, so I kind of don't want to summon out Darkwood Enchanter from deck.
So here, you could have gone Sprite Elf.
Okay, we're gonna do this right now, actually. See what we draw into.
Yeah, you go.
And we already pen summoned, so there's no point in setting up scales, right? You there, you here. Let's go with Celine now. I was thinking, can I still, like, go the route that I want to, like, Darkwood Enchanter? Thinking, probably not.
You don't give us good content. Go like we didn't like hand drip a single time this stream.
Oh yeah, we haven't yet. I gotta give you some good content here. Alright. Let's summon out... If I go Medusa, and then Endymions summon and pop Medusa to get the counter, or I could just summon out Demon himself and already do that. So we'll do that here. Go there. Right. One, two, three. You get 7, 8, 9 counters on the board. Is that what it is? Yeah. So yeah, I guess we could do this. We could have used Celine to summon out the but I think we could just do it like this. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and not with it now. But be like, I could use Celine to summon Blue Boy back so I can something to pop, but that's 3 counters. For that, I don't think it's worth it. Let's do that. Alright. There we go. 5 negates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 counters on the board, which means we have enough to negate with jacking to put us out of 4, and enough to trigger. Okay, he's gonna give me counters off that. So I guess I could have done the route and kept my Jackal or whatever like that. If I knew he was just gonna be using spells the moment he could, first chance he could. But oh, you get negated so fast. Honestly, you could have another
Iron
Ash
King, I
Blossom in
didn't
hand.
see this.
You could have another Ash Blossom in hand, which would be annoying, but hopefully it doesn't. Okay, this is just because if he
Can it be?
if he has like the 5 King card in hand that can summon in pop cards, I don't want him to trigger that. Oh, but that card's destroyed. Dealing with you. God's Magister. Yeah, there it is.
The Guru next.
Let that resolve just so that we can negate the effect on field. Because I don't think he can chain lock with anything. Okay. Nope, wrong button. There we go. 1 and 2. And
Cool.
we still got, yeah, we negated the field, yeah, we still got 2. We negated 3 times, so we still got Endymion negate here.
Yeah, from potentially the field spell.
We even want to stop that. We'll let that go through, just because if he's got OSS, he goes full combo. But this one, what's the worst can happen? He just tries to put Endymion in the back row or something.
Battle phase.
He's trying to remember which one already negated. Yeah, there we go. Oh, he actually crashed. He didn't put my card in the back row. One, I get the search, and two, he doesn't lock my scales. As it says,
Yeah, that was a weird decision.
That
He
was
could have got
weird,
Doom
yeah.
Dragon if he did that.
You attack revealed. You can place this card if revealed in your. Oh, he thinks that he's gonna destroy everything. He can destroy nothing except Endymion, but that was pretty weird. So I still got a Endymion on the field, and I'm still gonna be able to just summon out a monster. Take looks like no, but I still got plenty to. Oh my goodness, that's good.
Okay. Let's cook this boy.
Yeah, let's cook. He doesn't have another Ash in hand, we know that. So let's do this. Use you. Grab ourselves another demon so we can pop everything. Also, it's because yeah. Because this is not a fire, it's a continuous spell. If I destroy it, he's not gonna be able to trigger his monster. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I could link it to two monsters, like a link monster, depends someone out too, or I could just wait for him to scoop. So that Deviant pop, that would have been 8,000 plus 1,500. I think, yeah, that would have been enough still.
Okay, some people are saying the Decayed Leaks are Battle Wasp and Mimighoul.
Maybe goal? Isn't that already in the game?
I don't know.
I think it's a new wave of support.
New Beekeepers? Great. Image.
That
Yeah, for the
was
people watching, appreciate
me.
everyone for being here. Alright, let's go hand loop.
Will we finally do it
No.
after like 2 hours of streaming? Is it 2 hours or 3 hours?
Been 2 hours. Okay.
Yeah.
Nice
Gate
try.
Guardian.
Okay, good hand actually. Like the amount of spells and holders in hand is actually awesome. I think we can play through draw with this. We can definitely play through draw with this hand. Oh, he's probably got a Molch Army or something. Oh, actually, probably not a Molch Army. It's probably Imperm.
Circus bouncing in and out.
Yeah, no, my signal's crap. I'd literally go outside for this.
Do it like this because Mantra can just summon back out the Jackal here. Yeah, I think he realizes. Summon out Jackal, then match Mastery to add whatever. We like another card to scale up up. Jackal could then summon out Jackal King. And then Magic summon out Jackal, whatever. We'd have Servant and whatever card that we added off Mastery, so we can keep on going.
I don't know how good my mic is right now. Especially since I'm outside.
Oh boy, it's Chimera.
Yeah.
Oh good, okay. We get double days. Half life points again. Let's see what the opponent was on.
Yeah, why he like insta scoops?
It was probably Imperm, yeah. Oh my goodness. So it probably was Imperm, and he probably thought, oh, he could just negate my Imperm now. But I was gonna go for both Imperm and Velo counters. I could even go Electrobite to pop the Guardian, the level monster to be in the field. Alright, get to go first again. Happy to win coin tosses. Mini goal is exclusive, not in the games at all. Battle Wasp's foot. I thought I saw Baby Goal in one of the duels. Okay. Was that magical midfield breaker?
We want a hand loop.
Looks like he's got something here. Hopefully it's not Droll. I can play through Anything except for the lingering hand trap. This hand's pretty good still.
You'll know now if you have troll or not.
Alright. No troll.
No more. Maybe an impermal Veiler.
Yeah. Maybe we should use Mastery first so I didn't have to waste a counter. Okay, let it go through. Veiler, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, this is why I would use Link Rebo. Get a high scale out in case. Yeah, I would have been much better off using Mastery first, so that I could keep jacking in hand, and I won't have to waste a counter. Oh wait, see, that was a. Still go Endymion out here, because in order to play around another Veiler in hand, I would have to scale both my cards. Might go here. Let's go jacking. Yeah, jacking Endymion. Okay, let's go another Endymion, just because we're gonna be able to pen someone out both those jackings. And we have enough counters to stop Endymion too. Just thought about that. Mastery dead. That's fine. Right here. If I wasn't not worried about Nib at all, I would definitely go with Jackal King for pop to summon out from extra deck, so that I could go Celine and get more bodies. But it's fine.
Another game with no hand drips.
Gotta love it.
Okay, so there was none, so I would have been fine to do that. Is that? I'm pretty sure we have enough. Yeah. That's a low amount of counters, actually. I don't think I want to use it. I think we're just gonna say it like that. Still good to link away a card, but wow, that's a low amount of counters. Still double spell trap negate and double monster negate.
Nice.
Even through that.
Follow up.
I mean, kind of. A demon can search a card. Demon negate by Bounty himself, summon it out, negate again by Bounty servant, and then he gets to search because he has got a counter afterwards. It's 3 negates. It's a 4th negate if he uses a spell card that I can will solve. I think I would have had more counters if I would have, yeah. I would have kept the Jackal King in hand if I would have just used Mastery. I would have been able to go Servant, summon out another Jackal King, and then activate the Jackal King there. So then I could go Electrobite, pop Jackal King, add back Servant, and do that like that, and I'd have more counters in the field. What's this guy waiting for?
Moving.
Checking something out. Oh yeah, you'll get negated. Here comes Typhon, right? Yep.
Surrender button.
Yes, the surrender button. He's gonna have to crash first or something. Is he
Well,
gonna
even
attack
if
over
he
Endymion, or
crashes,
is he gonna attack over Jackal King? Probably Endymion, that would make most sense. Yeah. See if he's got a forward break or something. Let's go grab ourselves. We just get secrets. Or
you have to
talents.
fulfill the bonus condition too.
Secrets or talents. We'll go with secrets. He didn't have any other hand traps, you know, like except Veiler, so talents is probably not gonna be as useful. And Desire is banished 10 draw too. This guy's name is Lord of D. I should have known it was Blue Eyes. Okay.
Also the Blue Eyes mate.
Yeah. Barrel dragon.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Double nib. He had it in his
Magia.
deck. He just didn't have it in. He's also on Magia too. Yeah. Where's Priestess? Is he just
Oh my
hoping to
goodness.
get Kaiser? Because there's no other way to really go for a Magia without Priestess if you don't get Kaiser. And with Kaiser, you actually still need to get like Sage as well on top of that, so you can get Maiden. We're on the second round, about 3 rounds for today. After that, then I'll call streams after 3 rounds. Oh. Yeah. OTK deck? Like go first? Oh no. Okay. To say I would have been pretty good going first. Oh, Dice Food. Another disruption.
Barrel Dragon. If we can destroy it, we can try and gamble destroying.
Oh, great. This is one card
Oh.
combo.
Okay.
He's gonna hand loop me for 2. Do they have any other disruptions they end on, or is it just hand loop for 2?
Nah, I have no idea.
Alright, time to check Master New Meta, see if anyone, or the .com to see if anyone is asking about my deck list. Nope, no one yet. Forever alone.
Why don't you play Astrograph?
You know, that's a good question. I never really thought about it, really.
Yeah.
We'll try to get
Astrograph's so good, why doesn't Fiendsmith play it?
Yep, exactly.
It's true. That is true.
Did you even know Shadow Astrograph was a card?
I did not know, honestly. I still don't even know what it does. But what does Astrograph do?
Ah, just a
You
card.
drop 2 cards, I think? Just 2 cards? I don't know, but... But agreed?
Meh. Sprite Green is the most broken card in Yu-Gi-Oh!
It's quite green.
That's why they didn't print
Yes,
them.
sir.
It's not as broken as a Java line.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
True.
Alright, people, go check your emails. This will be a while.
Like how you said that as I'm playing Spell Elements.
Negate water statue? Yeah. Wait, the spell negate, that's the one that says negate the first effect of things, right? Like, that doesn't work on pendulums, right? Because of the whole idea of you negate that effect, it won't do anything. Same thing with a field spell.
Yeah, anything that says negate first effect loses to continuous. Don't have Toad, do they?
Toad is banned. But it was
Toad is
banned
banned.
on pre-ban
Okay.
when the Sprite came out.
I didn't know if it ever came off. The Sprite fell off.
Played, but this guy's on Megalo, so I don't know. Dragon spell negate
Get
the Yellow Crypts. Wish you could look up cards while you're in the middle of the game. I don't even know. I have a lot of good cards, but
You
yeah, I don't
kinda
know why
can.
what I want him discard.
If you like expand a card or pull it up like from the portrait, you can look at the related cards and kind
Oh.
of search.
Well, yo, that's cool. Okay, that's actually really good. It's probably not related to her. It's probably related to Mermail. This one. Yeah, when a monster effect that was activated, negate that effect. So, where's the spell one? This one. When a spell effect that was activated on your opponent's field resolves, negate that effect. So, if I use Citadel, it's just going to bait it out. And you said Dragite spell? That's not this one. Oh, whoops. Yeah, hang on. You said Dragite spell negate. Where's Dragite? I don't think anyone uses these.
Isn't
Dragite-
Dragite an Adamantipator?
Oh,
Yep,
that's
also
you mean the synchro? The synchro that's not allowed in the festival?
Yep.
And I went to Dragite. So that's not a Mermail. Okay. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, wait a second. We talking about synchros? I thought it was a Dragite card, but I thought it was a Mermail card, but no.
No, it's an Emancipator.
Yeah. If they can hit loop twice, that's annoying. If they can hit loop 4 times, I don't even want to bother, but we'll see here.
Will you get a taste
It's
of
fine.
your own
Boss
medicine?
effect activated on the opponent's field resolves to get that effect.
That's a good question.
But that's gotta be the spell one, right? Yeah. Don't gotta worry too much about the spell one, provided I can activate a Pendulum. Oh my goodness, I can activate this effect first thing, right? And then bait out that card?
Yeah, you can. Or your opponent will gamble.
If I target one monster, this card points to its card effects.
Well, those equips card, they're mandatory, aren't they? So they're always going to activate?
Yeah, always the first time that they are. Yeah, even if he negates or something, that was activated on your opponent's field resolves to get that effect. With monster effects, I don't think cute. With spell effects, if they negate the activation that of the card, then it doesn't go through, it doesn't burn through this. But I think monster effects, they can't be stopped. They can be stopped, but I think it will still burn through this card, even if it negates the effect.
Oh yeah, so your Barrel Dragon stops that, and then any Pendulum stops the other one. Yeah, you're
Provided
easy.
he stays on the field. It's a very good card that just... Yeah. He can just gonna bounce back Barrel Dragon, so I'm gonna have to still bait that out somehow. I mean, at least I got more cards in hand. You could re-equip them if he bait and just go to water during your turn with the Woman Grave. Okay, but if he re-equips it, I still got a chance to activate another spell beforehand, right? Because there were trigger effects. He can't just quick effect put it on the field like Angelic Wing can, right?
Taking so
This
long.
turn, you can summon a card in hand, add one Mermail card. Okay, so you can quick if you bait, and he can just go to water.
Are you winning?
Wait, it's festival. Is used to Nova Summon? I'm used to Nova Mermail. Okay. Did you come back with the milk?
I've been here.
No.
I just been quiet.
Oh, okay.
He left the Spy Society to get milk and never returned.
And Slayer's here. Yay.
But are you winning though?
I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting for my opponent's turn. I feel like Ellie from The Last of Us.
Don't mention this, because I will
I'm still
remember
waiting for
Last
my
of Us
turn.
Part 2.
Ah, yeah.
The crap
Yes.
game has the crappier show.
So
I mean,
don't
one game of the year.
don't
Just
trigger
Nib
bad
now?
memories.
Okay, actually, Nib would even work because of this card.
That's
Oh, it has to
well
actually on
there.
the field. How long is this guy go on for?
I don't know, like eternity.
Isn't it weird how you can go through your turn and before you know it, you have 40 seconds left, get your opponent to go for like 10 minutes and nothing happens?
Okay, so it says negate the effects of all face-up monsters. So if I could just Endymion pop before, why does he have so many back row?
Okay. This maybe he have an impulse.
Impulse would be very, very obnoxious.
Yeah, maybe have an impulse. So
Oh no! Anyway,
nah.
yeah, doesn't really do much against us.
Do you draw into a hero lives?
No, I drew
No.
into Dark Red Enchanter.
Yep, best card in Endymion.
Allure would go hard here.
Allure would so go hard. Okay,
Wait, why would Allure go hard?
because I could banish Dark Red Enchanter, or I could banish Barrel Dragon, which would be even better.
You get the bonus Barrel Dragon that you're not even supposed to have.
Oh yeah, this is that stupid event thing. You ever realize that if they're like, oh, you start with this card on the field, cool. That means I can't use imperm going second or whatever. That's really cool.
Not even the
Yeah,
Charmy.
that's why I just
I don't
That's why
know
I
what they
decided to
were
start
thinking
using
with this
drop
event. This event's
What's
weird.
this?
So you got to run Valor
Oh,
instead.
is he trying to?
Yeah, I said just use droplet instead of imperm. Unless you're using the loner deck, which in that case,
Two void negates for monsters? Yeah, but that's fine. He's got 3 monster negates, so there's no point in searching out. No point in searching out blue boar.
Blue boy ruler no more.
Yeah, I think maybe. So
Yeah,
again, that's 10,
I
11
guess.
cards.
Easy.
Repeat summon Dark Red Enchanter.
I know, again, 6 is 11. If we move 7, it's 4. Hopefully, it does not have a Ash Blossom here. 2,
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And there's the no. Oh.
No, I want to make sure that I can make sure that I have enough counters, and I'm not just missing one counter. So we put that counter to use on Jericho.
Then he activates drill beam.
Drill Beam, yeah, with no normals on the field.
But he just has to show what it's saying, right?
You gotta do Promise.
Anything in graveyard, nothing. So look at that. I would have been at actually. Well, still. I don't want to play into a. Yeah. Do that. I could pen someone out my cards, but I don't know about that. I could pen someone out, Darkwood Enchant or whatever, Rail Dragon. There's no freaking way.
Okay. What are our chances of...
Oh my goodness, he gave me more counters.
Holy crap.
Ah,
Wait, what happens when he rolled a 1?
take 1,000 damage.
If it
Thank
it was
Oh, he just gonna pop it anyway.
Mm.
And I can't even pen summon.
yeah, rough.
Yeah, that's the only thing I had here. I mean, yeah. If I could have searched Endymion again, that'd be good, but no.
Oh, also this is back.
Yeah, which means I got no place. So. I waited for about 25 minutes for nothing.
Yeah.
That was one
Welcome
quick
to
combo,
Master
wasn't it?
Duel.
Welcome to Master Duel.
So maybe
Yeah.
we see Mermaid one card combo, we just chain scoop.
Play the strike for the bits of the event I did to get rid of monsters makes a bit strike. It's just not working, so it was with something. This is why we hand lip.
Yeah,
You tried at least. Or at least that,
most
but...
of it.
Will we ever see hand loop in this stream?
Yeah, I haven't even hand looped at all this stream. Oh boy. I mean,
Normal Charmies, no Emperor. Nice.
want to even do that? If he's got, yeah, so we do this, yeah.
Is he
Basilisk.
running dark, man?
Yeah, that card, Basilisk.
The masculine urge to activate Barrel Dragon, even though it turns on your opponent's imperm.
I know, right?
Honestly, that's something I also noticed too. I was like, wait, he's starting with a card. He can't imperm me.
There you go.
Do you think they thought about that when making this event?
No.
Do Konami ever think?
Konami
You get to
doesn't.
start with
Literally.
go first. Cool. My hero lives is dead now because I can't freak. I have a monster on the field. I can't get rid of it. Yay! Because I totally
It's
asked.
like the right. It's like the Synchro Xyz event. They literally, what was it, Flame Sea? They forgot to ban that thing, and it stops both summonings.
Right.
It's like, bruh.
2 and 3.
And the bruh button. Bruh.
The masculine urge
Right.
to activate Barrel Dragon. No, that was the
Do
one button.
it. Do it for the me.
Let's go gambling.
Oh dang!
Yes.
Okay, he doesn't have anything.
I'm gonna be like, getting all three. I used that while I was running Blue Eyes, and I somehow blew up my entire hand both times, and I felt really stupid.
It happens.
Deserved it, but I'm like, you know what? It can't happen twice in a row, right? And then it happened.
No,
twice.
it can clearly happen twice in a row.
Yeah, I was like, oh, alrighty then.
You. We would have triggered match to us, so no reason to do that.
I've decided to embrace the May from Overwatch.
This
What
game
did she do
still.
again?
What?
I completely forgot what she did.
Chakra King gone. Medusa gone. Fine.
No, not Medusa.
Checkamino Tessa.
Okay, well, there you are, I guess. A little bit late. Hang on. Did we,
Hand loop, hand loop, hand loop.
I can't hand loop.
Why not? Just try harder. Believe in yourself.
I'm
Dude.
kind of cringe. That's
Try
why I
hard,
can't.
just be good at the game.
I
Twitter talk.
should have thought about
Yeah.
getting into the game.
We're gonna call him Quitter Spectre now.
Shadow Quitter.
Shadow Quitter, I like that.
No, the other one was way better, but I just want to make the joke of having the other one.
Okay, like, can I just see Deviant pop my, with the Veil Dragon? But since it's in the middle, no.
The question is, exactly can we say on this stream?
Nothing.
Let's get Miller.
Not I'm gonna get people canceled or not on accident.
We can get
Assistance.
it canceled one way or another. But we're not
no
doing this.
politics, no trigger
But I
words
also
of any
want-
kind.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, there's no way I can get 2 activations to hand loop. Only thing I have to link away with Dark Enchanter for this.
No.
No.
See here, we
Oh
thought
my
you
god, why does it keep
I
doing
thought
that?
I was cool too.
and then got a dog named Shadow. Changed everything. His molecules got all rearranged.
Phantom. A few bells.
Back,
This
back.
structure is messed up.
Hand stir.
You're not our. The hamster would have hand looped. You're not the hamster.
Yeah, I haven't hand looped yet. Like,
That's
I should definitely. How long has it been? Like 3 hours?
the real Shadow Spectre. Please stand up.
Yep.
We're gonna have a problem here.
Well,
Y'all act
I
like
Use Promethean
That's
Princess to
bad.
loop Electromite. You
y'all
can
act
get
like you
more
never seen
activation.
Astrograph before. No, figure that.
Shadow's back.
Back again.
Musketeer.
Oh,
Oh
game.
boy.
Okay.
I wish I could chain a
That's a-
monster, a spell. I mean,
He also plays Primites. Okay.
Game. Oh my gosh.
okay.
Did you put your pants?
Hey, don't say that. Hey, you don't say that.
Apparently, I disconnected. That is a load of
If by the way, if
BS.
I could chain any spell card at all, I could do that, and then I could chain IP Masquerade to dodge out of it.
Shadow, I'm being chased by a skeleton.
You playing
job.
Minecraft or what?
I am actually.
Oh.
I'm in the tundra.
If I had a nickel for every time someone was playing Minecraft during Shadow streams, I would have 2 nickels.
I mean, I have to.
Which isn't
I have to
much, but
keep
it's
it
weird that it
up.
happened twice.
My entire base is
Exactly.
what ice cream sandwich.
Oh, what is this?
That's an
Okay.
2 steps math math
It's a card, of course.
oh,
Seen anyone play?
actually.
with sous chefs.
Ew, sushi.
What?
No trigger effects of any kind on the stream.
Yeah.
What?
And he's got Link monster using the 7th Tachyon. What?
Some people don't deserve to have decks. They don't make any sense.
That's what I'm saying. Like, what is this? And of course, I disconnect to that person.
Yep.
Same as Shadow.
Supposedly disconnect.
Much to disconnect
Having
to.
demon.
Oh yeah, there's
So
no.
wait.
I'd have to have
Bro.
Beast Trio because Call by the Green doesn't work.
Hey!
And of course, I brick.
Negate.
Oh, the
Change his
Six Samurai?
magical card. Basket card. He didn't change his magical basket card.
Will eat and join the VC.
Was it?
Background Citadel.
Magical Endymion of Citadel?
Let me see here. Should I bounce Citadel or should I bounce Endymion? I didn't think about this. I thought he was going to chain his magical basket card to negate. Subject.
Of course, I don't know anything.
We hold these truths to be self-evident.
I don't even get the counters for that. I should have just bounced himself. It's fine, it's fine. Should have just bounced himself to the hand. Forgot that I don't get counters for that.
Of course, it's life twins when I have half life.
Me when I don't get counters.
You when I get specifically countered. And it's right. Nope, I'm gone.
He will go for Desiree to shut. Or Lacrima.
Maybe.
Then Lacrima.
La cream.
Lacrimo the crop.
Cream de la creme.
Oh, no.
Yes, Ngoki. Tasty.
Oh, it's the one up. Of course, he draws the.
Of course he drew the drop. I don't know. Maybe I should have
And
went for hand loops then. I don't think I
Hey,
had a way to
tricky one deck. Of course, he draws blue. Who's that one? Of course.
Okay.
Agmo.
Why though?
For reason.
Why would you do that? You knew you did not have to do that. How could you have done that?
Activate increase in graveyard now. Okay.
Wait, does that work?
Oh, but when you get burned for 1200? Yeah.
So you're saying Hero Fiend Smith is the way to go. Got it.
Uh-oh. He's about to OTK with my.
Oh,
No, okay.
Okay.
Why do I even have this card? I should get it out of my deck.
Look at how silly this is.
Oh. Okay, we
I
have 2
love
cards
that.
in hand.
Oh.
Ew, don't leave.
Excuse me.
Can you put that in one of your videos? Don't leave. And they quit.
Like a
He's
zoom in on
thinking hard
the lost connection or time of win. So I noted.
This is block.
This guy's gonna take a lot. He's gonna probably lose to time limit. His trap card is one that negates his monster. That spell. He's got another one that negates a monster. Oh.
Huh?
No way, I ran into one.
Okay. I'm about to say.
Shadow, don't leave.
Thanks.
Shadow.
I love.
I lied.
Okay, well, that's annoying, but I can still go Jackal out that.
Maybe I'll be Jackal. You're already Jackal.
We just got copyright strike.
Yeah.
Also,
All right.
because Celine, he wouldn't be able to target Celine because I have an Endymion. Yeah.
Battle phase anyway. Why he didn't go to it before
Oh.
summoning Wound?
Wow, knowledge is banished then. Or I already used knowledge. Yeah, at the very start.
You know what I like better than knowledge?
Knowledge.
Weenie.
The Lamborghini.
Skeleton! Run!
Me when someone's playing Skull Servants
Macaroni.
Grab
with the
you.
chicken strip.
With the
Oh
chicken.
my goodness.
No. No way I ran into someone using the same deck I am. That's crazy.
Just because I can. But also, he just gave me a lot of link arrows. So I gotta just figure out a way to pop my own scale here. You got first activation, so it's not like I could use it before, but that's a lot. That means I can pen summon 5 out if I can actually complete my link zones. Like, I could pen
All
summon...
right. Don't hate me.
I
I
hate
looked
you.
away from like 2 minutes, and I see your field is clear. What happened?
I would have got it.
Like
I
something.
feel like I might have missed some important information here.
Dark Hole Dragon.
Augment the effect.
I
Really?
don't know.
No, I'm not even watching stream.
Oh
I
wow!
want to say a random monster.
I'm telling Shadow.
They want to spread
so
misinformation.
more than you.
Not watching the stream.
They want to spread misinformation.
He's gonna straight up hit you with the bruh button.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Bro.
Forever we'll be together. I'll be there and you'll be near. That's why I drink some beer.
What?
Okay.
I just work here, okay? Don't judge.
No, it's just a funny rhyme. Like, where is that from?
Yeah, it's surprisingly rhyme.
That's what I'm saying. Like, pass the bottle.
You know. This is the part like Aladdin where like the genie goes, "Your line was, my mom."
That's a weird thing to add. Do I have nothing else in deck? No way. You said I don't have anything else in the deck to search a service.
I need to know how many of you people watch SpongeBob. So wait, what is the effect
I
of Dark
literally
Brain?
have nothing else in deck to use a service. That is
I've seen clips of
insane.
SpongeBob. Not much of SpongeBob.
Super rough.
Wow.
Sephiroth. Wrong game. The fool who ripped his
I
hand.
actually had nothing to use a service.
Trusty Greg?
No Goka has to?
What?
Endymion no Goka Hastu.
No idea what that means.
I just work here.
This is the
Ah.
onesies.
Okay, there's something strange happening.
I want to say things, but people are too politically correct nowadays.
I want to say
Well-
things, but I'll get banned on stream.
Yeah, will it ruin Shadow's recording?
Yeah, because I'm recording this to put on YouTube.
I
Yeah.
I know if the Vanoss crew can get away with it, I don't know how I can't.
Okay. Well, to be fair, it's because all that are fan base don't care anymore, or have grown and left.
It would
You think about it,
be
starting
a
again.
very mild political joke, I guess.
Okay.
Very mild.
Let's just be safe here.
You have a condom?
Hey,
Okay.
Oh
Stop.
wait. Yeah, that's probably what you. My bad.
Shadow's
that's
probably like, Shadow's asking himself, why did I
Why did I do
invite
this?
these toddlers?
Why did I do an open voice chat? This was a mistake.
it's
Why
like the
did I do
Vanoss.
this?
No, JonTron. This is a mistake.
That was so out of left field. What?
I still want that to be one of the memes that's used when you do an Endymion pop, the JonTron thing. Boy, you think it's funny because I'm just like a clown? Because I shouldn't have a gun either.
Okay.
Then
Okay.
immediately
Doctor
everything-
Chance is banished. I was gonna try to do some of that stuff.
Ah,
This is still here. Basilisk is not here? Oh, first card. Yeah.
having these nuts in your.
Hey! Hey! Shut up.
Oh,
Oh, so he could say that, but okay.
You are super close to getting
Yeah.
muted.
yes, go. Oh,
Tiptoe through the window.
What?
And your mama.
did you get me some of these nuts jokes?
What they seem to not
Actually, Deviant
understand
spell effect.
that
Yay.
form that is approaching.
You know, Deviant wasn't actually a spell in that scenario. He was a continuous spell. He wasn't a pendulum.
You say I'm gooning? What?
No one said that.
I'm confused.
What?
Apologies. Just happened to a PlayStation with Kevin.
Oh, that was-
Hey!
Things.
None of that.
Okay, mods, mute him.
Mods ban him.
Aw, that's sad.
Mod-
Wait, how did you get Boral Dragon again?
It's because if you lose, you get
Oh.
the same thing. Nice.
Well, if you scoop, you don't get any points at all.
Nice.
Oh, that's
If you just if you'll just lose normally without scooping, you will get some points.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You will get a 50 point, and you will get your bonus points if you achieve them.
that
Actually,
just
not-
seems
I'm not
bad.
gonna have any monster spell trap gates
You don't have any spell and trapping gates at all?
at all.
You banish all the Endymions?
I'm so glad that you know that.
Only one, but I don't have any way to access spell trap gates.
Watch this live stream.
Wait a second. Can I just? Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I have an idea. Yeah,
What the?
now we got our spell trap gates. Alright. Servant, and I can put
Yeah,
someone out.
beyond just like in Endymion.
Magistrate, yeah. Wow. Basically nothing to really go for. I know it destroys. Is there anything I can benefit from? Probably not. Alright, if I go into Selene, it's only another spell trap negate if yeah, I might as well just keep this card on the field. I think maybe I could have gotten better stuff, but I decided to, yeah. Try to go and make the most out of Berland. You got Aqua Dolphin, Hand Loop 6, nice. Yeah, I haven't gotten a chance to go for Aqua Dolphin yet.
Wait, where's Aqua Dolphin?
Probably one of these. People have been saying that they set the duel off with the Aqua Dolphin.
Shadow, do you want a water wheel?
I don't even know what that is.
On Minecraft. He's selling a water wheel.
Oh, what's a water? It's a water of wheel.
I guess I'm good to max buys on my my monster negates. My goodness, it's Dragoon. Dragoon's in the game. Obviously, he's been in the game, but they have their own Dragoon. Because whenever that card's on the field, he gets to bounce stuff. Really, these guys have once per turn effects, so rather than negating that, just negate whatever he summons. Hopefully that's enough. So I got his normal summon, which is Deep Sea Diva. What was the card I negated, by the way? I couldn't even remember. What was it? This card? It was this card.
You'll take revenge on Mermail now.
That one's return. Wow. Wait, has he not used that yet? Like,
He apparently didn't.
wow. I think he's used that 3 times already. I'm getting Dark World PTSD.
So I didn't see, but did he like have Dark Ruler or something?
No,
So why can't you activate effects?
because I already used all 3 monster negates. Every single time he uses monster stuff, he gets his monster back. Because of everything that
Oh.
searches. Everything that
All 3.
activates. Yeah, all 3. What the?
Hmm?
What? Why? I guess he was scooping. How much attack? Okay then.
Like maybe he like fulfilled a couple bonus conditions and wanted to scoop.
Just let him get his. If he needs trap card activations, just let him get his trap card activations. Ooh, okay. I thought they were just gonna keep on going full combo from there after that.
Yeah, me too. Let's go. We are finally out of the pile.
Out of the Bale Dragon zone.
Yep. We will jump to another SR tile and get Bird Dragon again.
Bale Dragon again. Okay.
He's gonna get Gatling Dragon.
Ah! Oh, thank you. Not a dichotomy is like one of the worst. This card, it's a dichotomy of whatever. Use the card for my thesis. I still think that dichotomy, you can't even activate it, which means even if it was like a completely useless card that did nothing, I can still negate the activation of it right with Endymion to recycle some of my cards. But dichotomy can't even be activated, basically.
Did you say dichotomy?
Yes, the one for my thesis.
From the thesis?
Yes, for my thesis.
Very good, Darth Academist.
Okay, Time Wizard. That's funny. If he uses Time Wizard's effect, and then, like, with half life points, that'd be pretty funny. Oh no.
Oh,
Is Drytron full power again? Drytron is
were
Drytron
they?
full power again? Are there any hits at all to Drytron anymore?
No. Did Drytron ever had hits in Master Duel?
Yeah, Ben 10 was limited to 1. And I think that one card that banishes 2 to add 2, Ava, I think that card was also hit.
I think they are full power.
Did they get new support too? Do they still add on Crystal and Disco Ball?
I just screwed myself.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
Gotta see something here. 5,000. What the? You had another one? He has 2 of them. Oh, he revealed it. No one. Okay, so don't summon the board. I'm getting EP already. Getting sleepy. Silhouette Rabbit.
Getting sleepy.
Sad thing is, Silhouette Rabbit triggers off my own skills. If a card the Stone Trap Zone is supposed to summon to the Monster Zone. So if I go Servant Effect, it also... Ooh, yeah. Is obnoxious, because it actually can trigger to pop a card.
Since we are waiting for your opponent to finish, I want to ask you a question.
What's up?
Why don't you play Astrograph?
Well, to go back, we have to go back all the way to the beginning of time. Since the dawn of time, there's been things called people have been entertained by things that are different. If you get stuck with the same thing over and over again, you get bored. Which is still what this is. It's like 15-minute waiting. Now, here comes a 20-hour long summary of why I don't like Astrograph. No. It's like the Brandon, what do we call it? Brandon guide, the 20-hour one, the short summary. And it's just the Astrograph. I don't use Astrograph. 24 hours long. Okay, so it's 2 monster
Then-
gates, IP Masquerada, Azuroon, and this card.
What can he summon from IP?
Unicorn.
Goddess?
Unicorn.
Max? Unicorn?
That's what they used to do anyway. So, here's my turn. That means that if I were to, what do you call it? Use 2 Jackal King, you can still stop both of them. Also, he didn't use
That's an
Azuroon, by the
incredible
way.
draw.
I mean, I can't complain. Azuroon could have negated this whole summon, by the way. Wait, he doesn't even have anything. What? Oh, he's. Let's try this here. Because if he negates that, he has to banish the big, beefy dude. Because if I can bounce a card and activate again, all my guys get the negates. Or he can just do that. Alright, not worth it. Because if I do it, he can chain its effect. Okay. I'd like to get more counters like any other activation. Or maybe if it was 3 and 2, you know, instead of had another upstart and I could send someone out, I could negate twice. Oh, Ava Max.
Oh, finally.
I-
Finally.
Alright.
Finally.
Hmm.
About time.
I know it's been.
The Ignition has arrived.
It took
Yeah.
way too long, but
I
yes,
suppose I could have used his IP Masquerade. Ooh, that's missed opportunity. I could have gone
It's
onto a
better.
Goddess and actually linked away his IP Masquerade. I don't think he went Azuroon yet, right?
Hmm.
So let's ruin his life, go to it.
Yeah.
Yes, we have to gaslight him harder now.
Yep. Okay, by the way, he didn't hand drip a single time this stream.
That's extremely typical.
Not even hand looping. Like, what are we even doing
I don't
here?
have it out here.
I know.
We're summon out
If
anything that
Endymion
has a monster
isn't hand
effect.
looping for 5, what does it do?
I mean, yeah,
You draw
Find a
triple
corner.
dragon. Yeah, that's what it does. Yeah, I don't.
he's washed, passes prime.
Yeah. The hamster is getting too old.
Yep. Maybe he should just retire and start streaming Monster Hunter Wilds.
It seems. It
Now
seems.
then there's gonna be no
Seems like the words are getting to him. He's currently running off the wheel.
yeah. What's up?
He's-
Oh, just say
There's gonna be an
best used by
Triple Draco King, bro.
kind of faded.
That was the most Shadow Spectre
Oh,
draw I've ever
Ray
seen.
Ray, thank you for the raid.
But
Hope your stream went well.
Could you imagine his
Ray,
question is
That is definitely a
anyone?
2023.
I'm sure the
Probably
rate of
not.
stream went
Although it
better.
does look like it's the newer design, so that's kind of weird.
That was 25.
Okay, yeah. Wait, let me compare it then.
Hey, could you imagine Shadow actually does it, and then there's no longer people streaming Endymion?
What's up? We're just playing
You can
the.
also tell by color look,
Finally
this looks
retired.
way darker.
Yeah.
You see that?
Yeah,
65
Eva
deck.
Sketch just retired,
Yeah, this is
Start
so
with-
definitely a
with,
2023. So
Battery.
trash this one.
It's
Use
just
this.
is
Is on XP. He died from one of those big dudes.
He doesn't know how that works.
Oh,
Layer.
just give him a nice love cat.
I would tell him, but then he would be like, "I play my way," and then he would continue doing dumb things.
There you go.
Is there a reason why you have a watermill?
Because it looks nice.
Okay. Remember, you guys are still being on stream right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I know, right?
Show you, but first off, we're gonna take ice.
So why did it just randomly show up into your? That's not how that works.
Sure it is. I carved ice.
With fire?
We need fire.
You should put that sucker. It looks like you put it in the furnace.
No, stone cutter.
Like, wait, I wonder if how would I go about this?
I think I got this obsidian.
Guys, remember
Oh,
you're on
you
stream.
got
You're kind of
obsidian
gunking up
now?
Yeah.
the stream here.
Yeah,
Let
you
them
can
eat
turn
it.
into different ones. Like
I
right
get
here, I have
muted.
different pillars.
Alright, where are you? Alright. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, none of that in my stream. Okay. I think I have 3. So yeah, I have 3.
who called me by my ex name?
This is you guys are asking for? The hand loops?
Yep.
Let's go.
We finally hand looping?
Yeah.
Is it? Can it be?
Could it be?
There that is, okay.
He finally is good at the game?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm shocked too, right?
Oh,
Preparation. Okay.
Only if you showed up, go to it. He
Just need to
began
have a
be
way to
good.
put card in extra. We can Endymion pop still.
Anomaly. I have standards.
That is funny.
Emotional damage.
At least here we don't get as much
That is a joke.
complaints.
Yeah, at least Shadow doesn't get salty real fast.
Right, here comes a dog.
Which is crazy because Shadow gets done so dirty.
Yeah. He doesn't even play Astrograph, imagine.
Bro, Endymion summon to pop itself
Yeah.
is crazy.
I always wondered if I could just do that. Like, theoretically, I could just pop myself with Endymion. I did that to turn on Magister so I could go into Electromite.
Pop yourself. No.
He's finally good at the game.
That's why Shadow's the GOAT.
Okay. Let me do this. Actually, was that even
I will never.
Oh my god, here we go.
I'm actually sacrificing freaking pattern something for this. Okay, we're good. Never mind.
For Medusa.
As long as it's for content, we don't care.
I can loop twice already because of the double Selene, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Was this a +1 game?
They had Soul Absorption in hand.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So, like, yeah. Chanter. Do this now.
Dark red.
Pop you. Let's go get Bash. Let's go not.
Basilisk is always fun.
do this. We got Crowley already, but I need to get you in Graveyard. Yeah. Okay. Medusa. I could use the effect already. Wait, I could use Medusa to summon. Oh, that's funny. I don't know. Probably. I need generic monster really.
Yeah, Medusa best card.
This is the greatest card
Wow.
that ever exists. I didn't even have to summon you there actually.
Really don't get why you don't run Medusa more. Seems pretty broken.
He will now, yeah, say two entire essays on how it's bad.
He's gonna start using Medusa in regular Endymion.
I don't think so.
No, to summon can it even summon Celine from graveyard? It could. Right? I think so.
I already okay. I already triggered. Okay. We're fine. We can still just go search Abductor. Yeah, we can still just search Abductor. Pop. Go ahead and put Jacqueline back in. Look at that. That's awesome.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's really cool. 4 counters.
You will do
1, 2, 3, and 4. Get Abductor out. Now we got completed scales regardless of what happens. We already did because we had the other institution, but if we didn't draw the institution, we'd still be fine.
It's crazy.
Oh, that is funny.
That's 5 hand loops.
That's
more,
great.
More!
Take the left.
More!
And you
I already used the Demon's effect, so I might as well do this here.
Hey,
2 and 3.
you guys want to hear
Go grab ourselves.
something funny?
Magister. Back again.
I own a lady in white that protected his Ash Boss
Magister
from
here.
the battle.
Okay. We can do this here.
Third didn't
I had
say
Lady in
anything.
White on field, and his Ash Blossom is not getting destroyed since it's a level 3 and lower. I did.
Oh, okay.
I am talking. Can no one hear me?
No, I could hear you. It's just you're very much fizzling in and out.
Oh.
Spread green isn't real.
I am outside, so I don't know.
Wait, I'm fizzling in and out too, aren't I? No.
No, what?
I think I'm super. I might be super delayed in the call. I just realized.
No, you're not delayed at all.
Holy crap.
Shame on Shadow.
Shame on
This
me.
is insane. This is unprecedented levels of bullying.
All of them got hand looped.
All
Med-
fixed.
He
By a
had
hamster.
6. This is 6 hand loops, by the way.
If only he was on Dark World. If you ever did do this to Dark World, though, you'd
Yeah,
hit
no-
Silva.
Be a monster. Okay. No, did I put Lida back in?
Fine.
No, Lida's there! I could have used Lida to summon back his monster to get Celine out so that I can summon a negate for my turn.
You're fine. You're fine.
I'm being greedy.
Okay. So I could have, if I had Lina still, I could have been able to do that.
That's
I just
okay.
chose Lina randomly because I didn't need it.
Can
he
you
just
not just
he draws
use
grass.
Selena?
You can just use the lane again.
Yeah, Celine can summon back Magister, and Magister can summon out a negate.
Or can't you also just summon out Jackal King?
Yeah, but Magister is either one.
Oh, okay.
Which means that if he actually has like some spell cards, he goes battle phase like with evenly matched like someone and another negate.
Oh, he had neither.
Let's hand loop that last card from his hand.
Yep, do it.
And loop him again.
Hand loop him one more time. I need a spell though.
That's beautiful.
I got it.
Yep, that'll do it.
You're a bully. You're a huge bully.
Bullying to an insane degree.
You gotta save this.
No way, you're that evil. No way. I feel bad for your opponent.
Prep. What is bro on?
I actually
prep
hand
gone
looped
hard?
him for 6 cards. And I built a negate for him for whatever he drew, technically. Unless he drew like yeah.
And that's the game.
No, I got a chance to the game. Guys, are you happy now? Are you happy now? I hand looped him, okay? For everything. Don't...
Hey, you know what? I came in
Do it again.
Negate
and
position.
then you delivered, Shadow.
I delivered. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna save that though. Hand looping for everything is hilarious.
That's a pretty fun
If I had
clip
one
with
way, guys,
the lady
if I had one more counter on that abductor, I could have used the effect to search for a pet on negate, so that when I pet someone out, I could have gotten the 2 level 4s, and I could have gotten negate out as well from that. Okay. I can save. Okay, I can save about 3 more.
So what's the plan? Are we going all the way in the event?
We're going to finish round 6 is the plan. We're on round 5 right now. I think we're almost done with round 5. But I want to go through round 6 as well.
Because y'all have been here forever. I swear, like, how long has this stream been going?
3 hours.
Okay.
So,
And, like,
grass
how
is
many-
illegal.
just
By the way, droplets could have been in the hand. Circular! Are you there?
Circular!
Circular,
Wait,
great.
why is Circular there? What?
Any 2 level 4 monsters can get Alamotion, which is such a circular.
He doesn't even have any other math mechs.
Yeah, he does. He's got Diameter.
Oh, Diameter
and Nabla.
Okay, I didn't see them up there.
Yeah. So he's got the ability to sail for Factorial for everything.
What? What is
Am
bro? He's using the base math mech engine, yeah.
Yeah, just 3 monsters in a circular, and then 2 monsters in extra deck.
Which is crazy. Like, that's... You run, what, 4 cards in deck that you really don't want to draw just for Super Factorial?
Ooh, I just realized something, by the way, guys. If I did not draw a spell card like Desires that last game, I could still do the last one by summoning Endymions, activating Institution, and then negating Institution by bouncing it back to hand to activate it.
You gotta stop being evil.
I gotta stop being evil. It's my evil villain arc, guys. Come on.
No. You gotta keep being evil so I could keep accusing you of being a cultist.
Oh, that makes sense. Why'd I think about that?
Come on, Sprite. You gotta be with me here. You gotta spread the propaganda.
Dude passed his turn.
We already done too much propaganda on him.
He's got no.
We
he's
gotta
got no
get
import
more
Baylor. He could have Ash. Looks like he might. Okay, we've had something out right now. Oh, he could have Droll. Okay, that's fine.
But yeah, we need more propaganda on him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He doesn't have a Baylor or anything like that.
What
I think I
are
can
we
just OTK
saying?
here. I've summoned already, but we gotta go for a Endymion out of the deck.
You always have that.
He's trying to figure out, like, do I negate this? I'm like, well, yeah, but I don't think it's gonna matter. He doesn't have Valor or Imperm, because it would have come up with a Poison Draw Fog. Hey! Someone mute yourself.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Things are happening in the background.
Ghost Ogre? That does not. That's just gonna turn on Magister.
Ruined the stream without saying you ruined it?
Yeah, basically.
Are you that evil?
So,
Yes.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
I'm still on
I
4
think we're gonna head
summons.
inside. It's getting dark out.
Oh, it's got a Bisteel. That's what it is.
Oh shoot!
It's got a Bisteel.
I just dropped my phone.
Ooh. It's gonna be at it's gonna be at no cards. I think there's gotta be okay. I have not used Jackling's effect yet, right? No. Okay. So we're just gonna go with Electromite, pop Service to get Jackling back, and then summon out to banish Drew's Room. And your hand looped. Sure. Okay, let's go ahead and let's do this. Get back Jackling so that we can just pop Service to add back Endymion. So his hand, let's see here. It was Ash, Droll, Druid's Worm. Yeah.
He was probably still Primites.
Master now can summon out Cerberus. One, two, three, four.
Man, he even attacked with the frog.
Yeah, I don't think you lead the game. Alright. 6, let's go! Okay.
Finally. Barrel Dragon. No, dude.
5, let's go! That was good. That was really good. I wonder what this one would have been.
Even this will be over. One more win.
Yeah. But then I still want to do the round 6. That was the goal. We did 3 rounds yesterday, we do 3 rounds today.
Oh, you still want to do round 6? Okay.
I mean, it's only been, what, 3 hours? We usually stream like 5 hours. So we're kind of still ahead of time. I'm not that tired yet. A little bit, but like, I'm not exhausted.
What?
Okay, I'm gonna try to speak, and hopefully things do not leak in. People are still arguing, but hopefully we'll be fine. Oh, but we should totally just do a room after we're done with the event. I mean,
Sure, if you guys want to join in with everyone. Okay.
I mean, then we get to clown on each other directly.
Wow, do they have nothing? I'm gonna go for this hand loop thing. Bash.
See, y'all, that's why you gotta all join the astrograph vote to like counter
Never.
this king.
Nobody more, please. If we get more astrograph cultists, it's gonna be all over. Astrograph cultists are even worse than hamster cultists,
I mean, nothing can be really worse than hamster cultists, let's be real.
except for astrograph cultists.
I mean, yeah, that's true, that's true.
Well, technically nothing
Two hamster cultists.
Endymion players.
2 astrograph cultists.
3 cultists.
Okay, wow.
Cultist? An astrograph cultist?
Okay.
Okay.
I hope that's not gonna get me like flagged for anything.
I really pray that nobody hears the abysmal things happening right now.
You know, they probably don't. I think it's fine.
I really hope that they don't. They probably don't, but whenever everybody gets loud, I'm just gonna talk randomly so it drowns it out. It'll be fine.
Oh
It'll be
boy,
fine.
we totally win this guy.
Oh boy, oh.
We're gonna ruin his.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Oh boy, yeah.
Alright.
I don't
Also,
know.
whenever I get
Demon?
like
Yeah, let's
speaking
get a high skill
how
out.
bad
Wait,
simply.
what?
Whenever I get loud, just speak on how demon players.
What am I saying?
19 demon back. You get to draw. Wow.
I'm an idiot. I'm a
What's new?
freaking idiot.
An idiot. What's new?
I just deleted one of my replays I was gonna have for my video.
Everything can go here. Magic's looking on the other side, I'm thinking.
No. No.
Now, if he's got Ghost Spell, we can just negate that.
What the? Oh my goodness. No. Just know.
Oh my goodness,
that-
guys! Look at all these spells! Okay.
And they don't have to do with any cultists this
Aw,
time. This
that's-
time.
But that's half the fun. And that is Synchro Rumble.
I just accidentally hand ripped Millennium
Rumble?
out of a Millennium
What?
player.
Using Synchro Rumble.
Okay. We got Celine. We could. Oh, guys.
What is
this
this
is gonna be good.
Pro Rumble
Check this
anyway? That's for noobs. Oh, oops.
It's used in
Wait, in the event?
Centurion.
Oh. Wait, wait, Stinger Rumble in the event? Wait, that actually is a thing. Wait, what? Excuse me?
Unironically,
The event
Again?
with no synchros?
Are you playing?
Medusa.
What
Guys,
is your
check this
opponent
out.
on? After you
This-
hand loop
this
his whole
is-
hand, let's see.
He's a
Copy
blue
pasted
eye.
his entire blue eyes deck and didn't think about it.
Just forgot. Whoopsie.
Too bad.
This
Mine,
is
huh?
exactly what happened with me and it's only we were talking about like.
Check this
what-
out, though.
what
This is like
Dragon
this
player
is
going
so
Hey, you savage,
unbelievably
you're like-
ideal. To be able to do this, get a monster out like this.
And then he told me like,
So good.
This is so ideal. And now
Oh,
Medusa
sure, then
gets
we'll
to
do that.
revive the
Hey,
card.
look.
This is so
And
ideal.
he's a spellcaster.
True.
It's just everything you could ever dream.
Now I can just do we have batches still? It's fine. Wait. do
me
we
and
use-
Drew were just literally
Yeah.
sharing the same brain cell earlier with that.
Look at
It was
this.
funny.
It's so unbelievably ideal. It's not even funny. Actually, it's pretty funny.
It's pretty funny.
We got another Celine, right? Yeah.
You get all the hand loops. You got this. How is Medusa actually coming in kind of clutch?
I mean,
with
Medusa's
this?
actually really good.
No, it really is. It's kind of crazy. It really, really, really is.
And
Medusa
that was
could
just bad user.
Oh, yep, there he goes. Branded Millennium player has been cooked.
Nice.
Did I just get followed?
I don't know what the synergy is. Like, I think he thinks that, like, oh, Branded is fusion, Millennium is fusion, but it just
We should
no.
follow. Okay, let's do it again.
Well, people like to shove the Millennium
1, 2.
Super Poly!
No,
Get
no,
out of
Millennium
here! He
Engine
had
mode,
Super
he was running
Poly!
on.
Okay.
Yank the Super Poly.
Okay, I need
I need alarms.
Oh, the Super Poly. Check if he has Quintet after this.
It's gotta be one more way I can do this.
Do it.
Wait, how do you not do this? I thought you had Medusa.
I already used Medusa. I used 3. He
Well-
had 4
you
cards
used
and
3. Oh, he had 6 cards. Oh, okay. Wait, if he. Oh, is it a +1?
I just screwed myself.
Celine. Wait a second. Oh, is it because I
If
didn't?
it's not a +1, then he just has a useless card, no?
Yeah, no. Okay. Medusa and Bash is both an extra deck. Alright, I need Okay. Here's how I do this.
You got this.
1, 2.
Oh, we're gonna
3,
see some big
4.
brain right here.
Yeah. 6. Okay.
Yeah,
Summon
because
you,
hamsters.
pop servers.
basically have-
Yeah. This is gonna be how we big brain it. Dang it!
No,
No, never mind.
We're gonna
Never
pop
mind, no big
Cerberus.
brain.
Institution was gonna grab us a low scale because we needed level 4. We're gonna negate our own Jackal by bouncing the other one so we can search a high scale like Magister. Then we're gonna go Petalum summon out Basilisk and Medusa so that we can go into Digester Emerald. We cycle back the Celines and then link it to Celine again and then get the last hand whip that way.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Oh.
Big.
Nuh-uh.
No, actually, the reality is, guys, that he rigged the match. He paid that guy off to surrender because he didn't have anything.
Yeah, check his
He was-
buy bow.
His
We were
opponent
gonna
had
get Dark Wind Enchanter back
Dark
on.
Ruler
I
no
think,
more plus anything, and he wasn't going to be able to get last hand.
I think that if we would have to have linked away our monsters so that we could be able to get another 3 out. Yeah.
Oh, is Raid Raptor good? Oh no. Is Raid Raptor good in the event?
It's
Back
probably
no
a
idea
full
what's
power.
going on in
That's
there.
hilarious to me. We'll save it. We're gonna save that one too.
Force Strix. Hopefully, Raid Raptor is not good.
Raid Raptor is never good.
I didn't face it
No, but Raid
once.
Raptor is good because it Cali-Yugas. But hopefully Cali-Yuga's banned. But even without Cali-Yuga, it's pretty good. It has like 2 board nukes and like 3 unaffected guys.
Yeah,
Which I can't deal with that many unaffected guys.
I can.
And that many board nukes.
How many unaffected guys can you handle? Because how many unaffected guys do they get?
I think they end on 2 of the big guys, or the big new guys, and 1 of the big old guys. What's his name? The old one. Ultimate Falcon?
Yeah, Ultra Falcon's the old one. I don't know the new one though.
The Ultimate Final Fortress.
And then
last
there's
round
the
of
new...
What is it? Revolution? I can't remember the one.
Cali-Yuga is actually banned in the event.
I would hope so. I would really hope so.
No, it's actually banned. I just searched it.
Okay. Good. I'll wait this one out because my hand is goated with the sauce. It has
Yeah.
Gachiri, Circular, Debug, and Secretary. So just everything I could ever want. Like 3 extenders into starter.
The fact that you got this card is super good for Beansmith, isn't it? It's just polymerization, whatever. Oh, it's for dragons.
Polymerization?
The Splash Mouth, Mammoth. But it's only for dragon monsters.
Oh. It's the blue eyes. It's the blue eyes method.
Wait, it says using monsters you
why I
control
thought
as fusion monsters, not fusion materials. Or no, it doesn't say materials. Never mind.
Okay.
Now that I think about it, or I don't know why that made me think about it, but Blue Dragon Summoner.
Yeah.
I don't know why that my brain straight went to the Exodia FTK card.
Well,
that card is actually kind of crazy.
Because you can still link without having it back, and then linking it away again.
Right. And just Wait, that was how somebody FTK'd into a tournament champion win, right? Didn't that happen one time?
I think
It wasn't a
Exodia-
champion. It was a tournament game.
Yeah, they go from the card game.
It was like some big event, yeah.
The XP.
There was a okay, I actually went against an FTK person, and they had Plague Spinner Zombie, and they kept using Plague Spinner Zombie to put the top card of their hand top of the deck, and then they kept negating their own Plague Spinner Zombie, so they could use it again and keep on putting their cards on top of the deck until they had 1 card left. And then they just OTK'd me with a Hulk. It was Singin was the last card. So they summoned it and they went into Hulk combo. And then they FTK'd with Exodia, Blue Dragon Summoner.
How'd they Hulk combo with no cards in deck? What?
No. They kept on using Plague Spinner Zombie to keep stacking their hand on top of the deck. So that he kept on...
okay.
And I don't remember how he was stopping it, but he kept on putting his cards back into the deck until he had 1 card. And then he Nova Summoned Singin, linked into the Almirage, added the Crusadia card, that's the tutor, and that could inherently special summon itself, and then he went to Hulk combo, and he FTK'd with Blue Dragon Summoner to Exodia, because, yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we'll forget that. This dude was just boasting the fact that he could just put every card back because it's 1 card combo. It was hilarious.
Right.
What?
Bro, what? My opponent, Raid Raptor opponent, just went Ultimate Falcon into 7 Sins. Excuse me?
Uh-oh, here comes Exodia. But this guy just
What?
discarded Blue Eyes in Feedsmith. The Jeff Lennon Exodia attorney? Oh yeah, okay, you guys are wondering, apparently his name is Jeff Lennon.
Okay, why are we going into Agnum?
There you go.
Agnum Day seems like a very strange card to go into right
Did he
now.
already trigger this card, by the way? Oh, did he not?
What? What is this?
Did he not use
Your opponent
Trapped? How did he
went to
start off the
Agnum
duel?
Day. He have,
Yeah, he activated it.
people?
Why doesn't it letting me know if it was activated?
That is... Wait, what the? That is weird.
Yeah, it's not letting me know that it was active, even though he started the duel off with tracked.
Huh. So wait, what is this guy? He's just making a big unaffected Rextreminade?
Yeah. Unaffected by card effects and set piece. I could just, either attack over it with Axis Code Talker, or Avermax, or just link it away. His strategy is just to get this guy out.
Wait,
Okay.
I'm getting FTK'd. It's Gimmick Puppet. It was Gimmick Puppet all along.
After. Nice.
What?
So Goto would got cooked.
I'm getting cooked, I think. He summoned How do you say this?
Reflection can
Fanatic?
summon out Enchanter.
Fanatic.
Yeah,
unfortunately,
I
I
thought you
did
were
not
gonna
have
say fentanyl or something.
it was my issue.
Reflection
Yeah,
can summon
good,
out
just bad.
Enchanter.
They're gonna say fentanyl or something.
Oh?
No fentanyl, my fault.
Oh? What is that? Okay. Well, I didn't know that was a card. Otherwise, I would have kept Reflection in hand. I'd never seen that card before. Never
I
seen
mute
that card
myself.
before.
Think about where it came from.
Crazy actual use of Fiendsmith in Paradise. That's insane.
Wait, did he actually
I've
use the
never
effect?
seen Fiendsmith in Paradise used like that.
I've
for
never
its
seen that
actual-
effect on that card before.
Yeah, that's insane. I knew it existed, but
Oh
I've
my
never seen
goodness.
anyone use it. Oh my goodness. He hit
Oh.
me with Raid Raptor Rising Rebellion Falcon for 7,750 damage on turn 1. That's crazy. He
Wow.
destroyed the Gate Guardian I
He's got
started
Fiendsmith
with
tracked
for
in-
an extra
in hand
37
as well.
That's insane.
Never seen Fiends with the Paradise used, actually. Like, wow.
Holy guacamole, my guy.
What the... Yeah, I thought Fiends with the Paradise only had a graveyard effect. I thought his monster effect was just like, monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle for the rest of this territory. All damage is halved. I thought that was that. It's like, okay. I have no idea what Fiends with the Paradise does. I've never seen the effect used anywhere, not in this game or even in DK's tournaments. You know what's funny? If I discard Fiends with the Paradise, can he just use the effect to fusion summon during my turn?
We have triple tactics.
This guy's gonna take a while. I'll be right back, guys, okay?
Okay, nice. So Shadow's now not listening. We
What
can.
are you actually doing?
Shadow's not here. So you guys
Yeah.
like words?
Yeah,
Oh, no.
it's time.
I like slurs.
Eh,
I don't know.
funny thing, we
You're
will
saying, like,
not tell him, and he will not
he'll hear
know.
us.
No, if we didn't tell him, he wouldn't know. Does he
Yeah.
watch his own VODs?
I'm not saying it.
No, of course he won't
My
watch.
lips will be sealed.
Of course, he won't watch his own VODs. It seems as though I'm getting cooked. He left me with 250 life points and Fanatic's
Oh.
Mechanic on field, so I can't summon anything with 500 attack or more. Otherwise, I die.
250 life points. He is
Yeah.
super generous.
He is simply better. He is simply better because he would have only got 4K, but I had Gate Guardian on field for 3750. So I got the worst dice roll possible. This man is simply better.
And now you are and get like 5 at the dragon.
Exactly.
Yeah, so boom bam, bye bye.
I can't summon anything. They're all 2300 attack. Well,
So,
rip.
Shadow's opponent doing all of this for Desiree? He's not done yet?
No, what if he is done right now? What if that's all?
This will be funny. Because, like, okay,
This
since
will be funny.
What if that's all, folks?
why don't you just play Augment Day to get 3 negates other than 4?
Okay, wait, I just summoned a guy and he just didn't activate Fanatics. What? Excuse me? He's just toying with me. He finds this amusing, he must. Yep. There we go.
Finally lost.
Oh, he's gonna lose the time, watch.
Shadow, where you are?
No, Shadow! He stream sniped you, Shadow. Oh, the auto draw. Hold on.
Shadow, we don't come back. I'm saying it slower.
He's getting
Shadow.
carried.
Shadow, come back or else.
Please.
I know another
I'll
language.
say it slower.
No, he has his AirPods in.
Shadow.
He really is gonna. Like, I don't think there's any hope. He went to
Maybe
get.
Oh, that's gonna be so funny.
He went to get his dog Shadow some food.
He went to grab some
He
milk.
went to go get milk.
He went to get milk. He went to steal magical artifacts for Endymion. Oops.
I've been here the whole time.
He blew up the stage.
You've been here the whole time.
I was just waiting to see what you guys say. But this
Well,
guy's
we were-
such
we
branded
were-
fusion in this thing. What is he thinking? Why would you do that? Honestly,
He's not thinking.
He's not thinking.
Come on.
I was
Shadow,
waiting
you should know
for-
that.
You should know better. He's.
Question is, do I watch my own VODs? That's
Oh,
an
yeah.
interesting question. But I
I would
know.
hope that you don't.
It's like he just never know. Of course he doesn't watch his own VOD. Of course he doesn't just bring his phone with him to listen to the stream while he's away.
Listen to the stream he just did.
Like, okay. We did. Anyone? Nothing happened, Shadow.
We didn't do anything. You just
We're
hallucinated.
not planning on doing the entire stream and not telling you. We are not planning on.
I think the astrograph is getting to you, or the Medusa is getting to you.
Maybe.
I want one more
You know, you
spell
can
so I can trade
go
out with
and
Perfection,
look
but I guess I
at
have
this.
to do this.
Are you serious? I didn't know a single card. What?
You didn't know a single card. What?
I know, right? Didn't mill a single card. What?
No, it didn't know. I didn't know. King of the Servants. How?
Yeah, that is astrograph mentioned. Best ash possible, indeed. Which I would like one more upstart so I can voice it out without having other cards negated, but
Oh,
go talents now.
there's the talents. Free.
Should I just take his monster? Wait,
Probably.
yeah. Take his monster
It's
so
a
I can just
negate.
so I can negate his back row.
Mm-hmm. Brutal.
You know what?
Also, he can't even target me now with Baylor or anything like that, right? But I should have had that activated already to get those counters, but it's fine.
Summon Medusa, too scary.
I'm gonna
No.
go Crowley. Yeah, I'm gonna go Crowley.
Yeah, summon that Satanist.
Hey, none of that.
Hey, that's not a bad word.
I mean, it's gonna kind of sus.
Is it? Is it sus?
Mm-hmm.
What the?
If I use that Magistrate first,
Bro is a little premature. Bro's made a little prematurely. I need to tell people that they
What?
came up too early.
Yeah, you should have been left in the oven a little bit longer, my guy.
You should have. They should have kept you in the oven longer. I'm no. Don't say that word. I'm stupid. I'm not smart.
We all know you're stupid.
Oh my god.
I almost didn't say that though, so it's fine.
I know which word you were gonna go with.
I just summoned Alan Bershin when I was under Droll, okay? I'm a little
Oh, that's
special.
negated. What am I doing? Right, I'm gonna have to link that away, though. Something else.
Wait. Do I just, like... Oh, wait. Oh, I could just kill him. The baby is dead.
Okay.
Discipline.
The orphans are not surviving.
Okay. We are treading on dangerous ground right now.
Yeah.
Yes, we are. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, Zerg's been doing that for a while. It's okay.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yep.
Not everyone Zerg.
It's never been Zerg. Yeah.
Green is also special.
Yeah. Sorry, Zerg, for intruding on your territory.
Dang.
Being the kids.
How am I gonna drop now?
Wow.
This is not good.
His Brain Fusion in
Okay.
hand as well.
The dog is dead.
Hey, come on. No dark anything. Keep it clean, family friendly.
Family
Thanks.
friend. Okay, we get it. We will keep it family
Yeah,
friendly.
we gotta keep his Christian Minecraft stream going.
Fortunately, the dark whatever's trap player. I think we would have been fine because drawing 2 and then triggering
Oh,
Magister
yeah.
would have been.
I
pretty
wonder
good.
when Newt's doing that Minecraft server.
Yeah, when's Newt doing that?
I know. I need to ask him.
I never
He'll
seen
respond if
Hero
I ask him
Branded
that, but he will
and,
not respond when I
Greensmith.
read.
Most likely, my guy.
Dude, oh wait, he said he was gonna read today. I think he may have capped.
No way.
Remind
no
him.
way.
No, well,
In-
it's like the end of the day. It's too late to remind him at this point. One sec, I'm gonna try though. He's gonna be like, "Why didn't you tell me earlier?"
Yeah.
Huh?
Ugh, this hero player, hurry up!
Hero players never hurry up. Come on.
To their nature.
Hero is one of the
Especially
like
when
saddest
player.
archetypes I know. It's so sad.
Dang. A little much.
But it's half life. I can literally die in just 2 smacks. That's it.
Wait, is it half life?
It's only 4,000, but like.
Okay, and then they play
It's
Hero
like
Live. Okay.
Like hero players cannot go through 4,000. Like it's pretty easy.
Right. No, but heroes are sad because heroes are so cool, but then Konami ruined it by just making all of their bosses floodgates.
Yeah.
And then they just and then they make it where you have to play it like that because otherwise everything locks you. So they all lock you into heroes. So unless you want to just play Monkey Beatdown, you're gonna be running just Floodgate Turbo.
I mean, there is the Ice Soul variant.
Bro, the Isold variant? What does that do?
It summons out Cosmoneos. It's a Neospatial
but-
stuff.
But the Neospatial stuff sucks.
I mean, not well. Have you seen Cloud played it? Not terrible.
Who?
Playful Cloud. He showed his streams yesterday. On this. I watched his replays yesterday. Nebula Neos basically draws like 27 cards in a turn. Nice.
Oh yeah. Nebula's cool. Nebula's cool. No, again, Hero has so many cool cards, and then they just like so often they just are like Dark Law, and now Dark Law is going to be even easier with the new support.
Yeah, it will be a lot easier.
Yeah, no, the new support's so good. It really is.
Detailing.
There's other people who do Dark Angel, or whatever the monster's called, the one.
Huh? Oh, the yummies?
No, the level 1, level 1 hero.
Oh, level 1 hero,
Oh,
Dark
yeah.
Angel?
Yeah, there you go, Dark Angel.
Yep. I remember Dark Angel very well. for a certain duel I had with a certain hamster.
I wonder who that was.
I
Yeah,
know.
there is
It's
not many
almost like it
hamsters
was
in the
one
market.
of the best duels ever.
Isn't
That duel was so sick.
Seeing what it pops. Yeah, well, it's actually really cool.
No, that duel was actually pretty sick. I drew so well, but it was such a puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
It was crazy. I thought I was cooked. I remember Shadow played heroes specifically. I think it was because of me and one other guy.
I realized. Oh, what the? Oh, it's mutants. I realized I was going against you. I was like, what? No, I'm not gonna be. If I go second, it's not even competition. It's not. I was
Right.
Like, let's go heroes and see if we can actually. I think you said like you went first. Wait, this guy's name was Kira.
And by the way,
That's
you went.
Evo Sketch is also named himself Kira.
Oh.
Wait, wouldn't that be funny if this was just Evo Sketch?
He named himself, you know.
You just beat Evo Sketch in the event.
And loop him even for everything. Let's see if he's on Endymions. He said he'll never run Blue Eyes or anything.
No, but I really do think that if Shadow was on Endymions that tournament, that he probably would have beat me.
I mean, you went first on one of these, I think.
I think you went first, actually.
Oh my goodness. Let's get it out. Let's do that on you. It's case Kira is the name of that Evo Sketch goes by. This would be hilarious if it was Evo and I just kept on hand looping him.
Yeah, he's gonna be so confused.
Oh my goodness.
Like, okay,
if he's out of Deviant, if he's
does
we'll
Evo
know.
Sketch know you?
Evo Sketch no, yeah. Oh, it's Stratons.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's gonna see. Oh, and it's Stratrons too. He's gonna if this is Evo Sketch, he's gonna see you and he's gonna be so confused.
Okay, activate Endymion here. Yeah.
Is this really Shadow? He's hand looping me for 5 with Endymion?
Is this really possible?
If I ever get hand looped for 5 by Endymion by anyone but Shadow, I'm gonna be very disappointed that Shadow spread this technology.
Okay.
For
He
better
did say some
not-
very safe words.
This is crazy. This is a consistent hand loop.
Yeah,
too.
it's pretty consistent. Let's go.
Like this is not. It's a meme strategy for Endymion, but it's still not bad.
Let's go Medusa just for the lulls. And do I want to get it back? I want to get Medusa.
We love Medusa.
Yeah, we love Medusa.
We love gaslighting.
Ooh, that's good. That's really good.
You love that so much. What can show?
Yeah, what duels were
Yeah,
they
but literally
supposed to...
just enough counters.
I need to look back through all my notes and see what lore book duels I was supposed to get done. I think it was just... I think the next one is actually between Godoit and Zerg.
Oh.
Ooh.
I think so. Well, if Newt approves anything, he still needs to approve things.
Guys?
Okay.
Guys?
Can I just...
What happened?
Can I skip his turn?
Arcane Force?
Can I skip his turn?
Can we do this?
If I summon him and it's heads...
This would be so good if
It's during the end phase you have to send to. Dude, it's at heads. No!
Hit him with the.
What does he do? What does he do with tails? What does points draw at the top card of the deck to your hand? Okay, sure.
Is it a hard once per turn?
I can't really summon it back.
Ah, yeah.
You. Oh, this is some words.
Can I see? I gotta do this here, man. 8 counters right now. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we're gonna be doing any more hand loops, it's gotta be like this here. Slide. Effect. I'm not pen summoned yet. Gets a counter. Don't even need to reduce that zone actually. Do that. I haven't even went Electromite, have I? Oh, I have. Nope, not yet. This guy was trying to skip my turn. If you think about it. Dude actually wanted to try to skip my turn, didn't he?
So it's only normal to skip his turn?
Well, I mean, it's fine if you skip his turn, but it's not fine if he does it to you, because,
Yeah, I know.
you know, that's how you...
That's exactly how it works.
That's how it works. Come on.
What? Ancients are golems. Why?
Okay, let's see how
I
I can
did
do
not hear a word of what that was. Okay, I need to yell.
this. Okay, we do it like this, yeah. I think. Selene again.
Ancient golems.
Even more gibberish.
Okay.
Ancient gears. How about now?
Okay, this is good.
We love Ancient Gears.
Yep, it's new deck, so we always...
He's hitting me with it.
And we all love New, correct?
No.
Okay, yep.
No. Okay, yeah. No, Shadow doesn't need to love Newt because Newt killed his cousin.
Cultists are bad, you know. They will
No, not
never
even
love.
that. He murdered his cousin and like wore his skin or something.
Guys, people
Something
are gonna
like
be so
that.
confused on YouTube, guys. People have no idea what's going on right now.
If the people on YouTube are confused, they should join the Discord and they'll understand it all.
Yeah, guys, join the Discord and you'll understand why my friends are psychopaths.
Exactly. Newt, he steals all of his friends' skins to avoid the IRS.
You know
Yep.
what? That's fair.
Wait, what? Okay, I've been lied to apparently.
Alright.
Wait, no.
Let's
Hold
see
on.
here.
Why is
Okay,
it?
let me do it like this, yeah.
Why is it doing this? Goodness gracious.
1, 2, and 3. Seven out you. Now let's... Oh, that's not actually gonna do it. Right. Let's get rid of Ashes here. And shuffle back you, and you. Draw a card.
A little beloved news.
Amazing.
But why not even go for another one here?
Yep, you always hand rip more.
But do we even have the capabilities?
You, if you don't have it, you're bad at the game.
Oh, hang on. We can go Crowley. Hang on, I guess I can use you.
Crimson.
Okay, Secrets would be the best one to get. If I get Blue Boy, the game does not want me to win.
Or you're just dead.
Yeah, we still do this again here. Hang on. 1, 2, and 3. Get back. Dash this. Then. Oh, hang on. Maybe I can do this.
I'm on round 6. Ugh.
Do that.
You're gonna get damaged
We can
so...
go Electromite. Yes, yeah. Yeah, okay, this is better. We do it like this. We get another hand loop like this, and I think we get more negates too.
So
More
we-
negates and hand loop is all hand, yes.
Yeah.
Very
no
necessary.
knowledge here. And here we can get 3 counters on Magister this way too. Send Selene away.
Selena Way is crazy. You gotta love it.
Okay, pop you. And
Did I just say the F word?
I see all those link ratings just disappearing and it pains my soul.
Okay. Go
So much link material.
Yeah. So okay, I think we get the last hand loop like this way. Wait, did we already use Citadel's effect? Oh, we did.
Right.
Preparation. Dude, why is everybody on rituals? Wait, is that the world? Is that Zawara though? Or am I seeing things?
The fact that I drew double like secrets and loot like that is actually really stupid. If I thought I was gonna be able to go,
That's it.
I thought I was gonna go Magistro, trigger off of Citadel, summon back out too. Jibber's pop, then I activate Jackal, activate Garuda, and get the last hand rip. But no, I actually don't even have anything, and they really want to go for it.
You're just you're bad at the game. You didn't manage to get the last round.
Just admit you are bad at the game.
Okay. The freaking secrets
fact
and blue right
we're
there. Like,
still
come on.
playing
I have the capabilities to get another 2 cards and draws. Any one spell card gets me Magistro's effect to summon out more and trigger everything. But they give me secrets and blue more off of here.
You drew them.
Either way, you
Well,
just did
Drew.
an accident.
By the way, the fact that
An
it's
accident?
actually like, hang on.
That is insane. No accent.
Oh. I thought you were calling someone in an accident. I was like, what's going on?
No.
No, of course not.
To be honest, I would say that. I would call someone
Exactly. That's
an accident.
One more counter, I get another negate and another last hand rip. It's
you
like,
would never do that to your good friends, right, Serge? Your great
Depends.
friend. With friends like these, who needs enemies?
Depends.
Yeah, it depends.
It depends on the answer. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what Newt says whenever he talks to me.
like
He's
2 more negates.
with friends
Come
like
on.
these.
The
Oh,
fact that
no.
that's the second time secrets and blue boy off of that. I think, how many did I hand up? 1, 2, 3. I think I handled it 4 times. Yeah. But I guess the ideal draw for a taxi player, yeah, I guess so.
By the way, Shadow, when did you discover this card? Dark Red Enchanter.
About 15 years ago.
Oh, okay. Well, you just knew about it this whole time. You just
Yeah.
wanted to give it a shot.
Basically, yeah. I was just like, well, what if you draw it was my main thing?
So
Well,
you
obviously, like,
left Dark Red Enchanter
competitively,
with
it's
the
quite a
black
few.
mail. That's your turn. That just took you 15 years.
15 years.
15 years to learn the tech.
All it took was one comment from me making a joke about Medusa, and somehow this came out.
The draw too like that though is like, that's what's getting me, because like ending spell activation at all.
Any spell activation at all.
Gets me Magistro's effective trigger, which lets Cerberus trigger the scale to search, and then any other activation allows me to what do you call it? Hand loop the last card. So to end with what, 4 negates, and it would be 4 negates because Celine, Jacka King, Magister, and Endymion, and I would oh my goodness, how many times is he gonna do that with the same card? Alright, wow, that's how my photo's taking. I'll just use it negate now. It would have been 4 negates and no cards in the opponent's hand, just if I drew any actual card that was playable.
I never said my opponent's gonna hit me.
This guy is actually wild for how he's actually getting to play the game
Yeah.
against Shadow.
Adds a light barrier from deck to hand.
He's trying.
A light barrier. Dude, this guy is so cool.
No, he's not. He was trying to turn skip me.
Yes, he is, bro. I don't care. Arcana
Uh,
Force, the world turn skip is on a different level.
So you deserve to get turn skipped.
Basically.
Yes, what I said earlier, actually, no, I reverse it. It was you who needed to get turn skipped.
Dang.
Yeah.
Wait a second. What was the other thing? Oh, by
He's
the way,
still
that
not getting it.
activates, by the way.
Wait, did the new
Oh, okay, there we
the
go.
new Arcana Force stuff come out yet?
I think so.
Because I know that there were new Arcana Force cards. It wasn't enough for this poor
Yeah.
man. He almost had it, but no.
My goodness, Evil Sketch
Just
really,
settle with
really
you.
dropped the ball.
Finishing with Medusa.
Oh, there goes that guy. Wait, who even was that guy? Silent.
No clue.
You didn't think I was actually not going to finish with
Okay,
Medusa,
but
did you?
this was too mean. This
Of
was
course,
too mean.
Medusa's the tier 0 threat.
Yeah. So,
I mean, imagine if you didn't Medusa and you only hand looped for 4 cards, and then they activate Dark Ruler or Circular. I mean, just imagine.
I had Gruda in hand, by the way, so I still had a disruption.
Oh.
Remember?
So Endymion is just the tier 0 threat.
The
Like, not even Dark Ruler or Circular.
There's nothing that can stop Endymions except the coin toss.
except the coin toss. If that isn't the truth. Used to it wasn't even the truth.
Ugh. Well, I guess I'm stopped.
Unfortunate.
Can I go against 8 Axis or something? Like, can I just go against a deck that has like just a ton of board breakers and no hand traps, so I can just hand loop everything?
No, that is quite amusing.
They're drafting for
But
10
think of it. Every time they activate a hand trap, they're just hand looping themselves for 1.
Exactly.
He became so addicted to hand traps.
No, he sounds like Tensai now.
No one sounds like Tensai.
Bro,
great.
I mean, come on. Tensai was the evil one who would love hand looping people for 6.
We just do with ALO Spectre. What's ALO? Attack on Titan.
Aloe?
I don't know. Frank's no, Citriel said Medusa with ALO. I'm not sure what that one is. Allo?
Hello.
Allo.
Hello.
It's like the mind tool.
Hello, everyone.
Aloha!
Hello, everyone.
Rags better than
Summon
Pasa.
Activate of effect.
Oh, at least I'm getting my extra Z missions done. ALO is a Twitch emote as Pete Pepe picking up a phone call, aka Hi Spectre. Oh, okay. Hello. Okay, I guess I can see that.
Oh.
Kind of weird, but wait, did he not send a
Little
card
weird.
off of
Leave it to Shadow to call his viewers weird.
I'm sorry. Special summon. Okay, so he didn't use the effective Lacrima to send. Maybe he's. Oh crap! If he didn't, that means he probably has it in hand.
Here comes Desiree.
Yay!
Oh, here comes the pain for sure.
Man. Better doesn't have
See.
Twitch TV.
What the?
What the? Hang on. Excuse
What?
me. What? Is this Fiendsmith? No, not Fiendsmith. Unchained.
Bro,
Ski?
no shot. He's gonna go. He's gonna go Fiendsmith and then full Unchained combo.
Yay!
Please, Yama. Yes. Wait, this is cooking. Why have I never seen this deck?
I mean, it
Oh,
makes sense. They're all
that-
fiends, right?
Right? I mean, I don't even think Unchained locks you into Dark Fiends.
Would be cool
I
if
think it's
Spectre
just-
could enable 7 TTV on his channel. Would be cool. Like, I honestly would love to do any of those stuff, the cool stuff with all the emotes and everything, but I have no idea what to do with that. How to do it.
You just gotta ask a nom.
You gotta ask someone who
Yep.
knows. Ask someone who cares, right?
Someone who cares. Yeah, Nom no longer cares. He'll just exploit you for content.
Yeah.
That's not getting him any views.
Dang.
Just like a true YouTuber.
I mean, someone had to say it. I mean, no, he's the real what YouTube actually is for 99% of people. Just not the ones you see, because the ones you see are getting views, you are the viewer.
Yeah.
Anam is that guy that you don't see that we somehow found.
I literally just found him because I liked Ojama
Yeah, honestly-
ABC.
Literally, me,
Sounds-
I didn't even like I liked Ojamas in Duel Links, and I was like, I wonder if Ojama can be used in Master Duel now that Master Duel's out. And then I look around and I'm like, these decks are garbage. And then I find Anam's vid, and I was like, oh, my eyes were opened. I thought it was the coolest thing. And now I know Anam, and I'm like, his deck sucks. I hate all of his decks. They're boring.
That's funny.
But whenever I found him, it was so cool.
Found Anam.
Honestly, it's-
I was like super
What?
bored from Master Duel and was searching for monsters and found the ABC fusion.
Oh,
And when I
Blizzard
searched
Boost.
this, Anam popped in my face.
He popped in your face.
See, that's crazy because
Really?
ABC is boring.
I just like the
No,
Ojama.
like,
Legit, though.
honestly, the same.
Whoa!
Relatively new
Oh.
Master Duel
I
too.
I thought he targeted the wrong
think it was
card.
like the week 1 of getting Master Duel or something, or month 1, and then I ran out. I said like, "Oh, join to do a tournament." Like, okay, I'll join.
Oh.
I don't- Channel.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, then like, the rest is history now.
With this,
Right, the rest is history.
I went to the EBC channel and met Newt. And this is how I joined the server.
Oh, that's crazy. That's awesome.
That's
Yeah.
all the desires.
And then we got because me personally, I think Anam was doing so much better before he abandoned Ojama for ABC. Because once he went to ABC, he never went back. And at first
Yeah.
it was
Desires
whatever,
make it
but then
cool.
ABC kind of got so boring. But Ojama was so cool because it went through like this massive like training arc. Like it started with this meh deck, and then it went into like infinite negate territory, and it was so cool. And then that got banned. But even then, it was still crazy. And then he just stopped. And it's never been.
Yeah, can't wait for-
And Nom's deck building is boring and repetitive.
No, I know now it is, but before it was so cool. Like his Ojama decks were so awesome. They really were, and that's what drew me to Anam. But then he just
Current
quit.
ABC, no, it's not his deck. It's Traeger. Like,
Right, I know. His best ABC deck is not his deck. And the better thing is it's not only not his deck, he originally said that he didn't like that version of it and he didn't like the idea. And then Traeger came in and like showed him.
Yeah.
So it was more than that. Okay, Shadow,
Same
what
as-
do you do when he negates both your scales right now?
I'm gonna try to see if I can
NPCs
take
better-
it with that talons.
Oh, well then you try to take it and then he negates both your scales.
Yeah, but then I use talons to take his monster.
Oh, okay. Wait, how is
Our monster.
Hopefully he's really dumb and bad at the game.
I'm gonna have to
What'd you
pen
say?
summon early, right?
No, but I love reminiscing on all that kind of stuff. All the old times when I first met
Yeah.
y'all, and I thought Shadow was like a higher up or something, and he kind of was. But no, he was just really good. He was just really good at the game.
I'm just a loner. And a loner's gotta be alone.
Legit. And then that's the thing is like Shadow since then he has not gotten any buffs. He runs pretty much the exact same deck as he ran back then.
Basically, except I can hand loop.
And it's still finding success.
Well, okay, the hand loop is like right now, and that's a meme.
Yep, just a meme. Like it will be first this season, and I don't think you'll ever use it again.
Right.
Basically, yeah, I don't think so either.
He
But
might
it's
use it in
crazy that you
tournament if
literally-
he's facing me.
You've been using the same deck for so long that you're still finding success somehow.
No, I know it's insane.
We gotta see if we will found the same type of success in
Because like
Zeal meta.
nobody is using
Honestly, to be honest, guys,
same
it's literally
power
just
deck.
draw that won in this game. It's literally just Droll that won the game for him. I could 100%
Oh, yeah, for
play
sure.
through every single thing except Droll. Turned off half my hand. Okay, my dog needs to go
Yeah,
out real
but-
quick. I'll be right back, guys.
For sure.
He won't say anything cancelable.
We want this.
because now we know he hears us.
But as I said, it's crazy because Shadow, his deck, nobody is playing a season 1 deck that is as powerful as it was in season 1. Nobody's doing that. But Shadow still is doing that. It's crazy, and he's winning.
It's fighting against meta that does insane stuff today.
It's hard to believe that he was always running this deck pretty much. I think maybe he changed out the spell books, and that was it. I think that might have been. I don't know if he changed. I don't know if he's always had those. I think he did.
Idea.
I don't know. I think he's changed a few cards, but that's it. Maybe talents, like the 1 talents. But other than that, there's nothing.
All the changes he ever made is just minor improvements.
Exactly.
Like, okay,
So
this was
minor.
in
Very
tournament meta, talents in like Tempai meta. Like this is a second Celine, then he removed it. Like he only small improvement.
And then
here
the
and there.
Linger Evo for a little bit, but like no major changes to the deck.
Out Italy and just very small very
Because
small improvement.
since the beginning, I was on like RDA, at Cyber Dragons, and then like Salamangreat, and all of those decks have all gotten, except for Cyber Dragon, of course, all those decks have gotten buffed. And then I moved to Adignister, and that got buffed. Like literally all the decks that I used to run got buffed, and I'm like on the same-ish level as Shadow now, somewhat. Shadow's never moved. Like just think of when Endymion gets actual support. Like what happens? What do we do? What are we gonna do?
Took us all.
We are just cooked. He's going to be the supreme king of Yu-Gi-Oh! At that point. It's over.
Ow.
We gotta
please,
search Droll turn 1.
Like the fact that he played through all the metas imaginable in Master Duel with the same deck list.
It's baffling. It really is.
Man, from like the early days till Tier Element meta, then he passed on Purley, Conquest Soul, Branded Snake Out.
Full power tier format.
Yeah.
What? How he was breaking full tier boards when they were playing on his turn. Like it's unbelievable. It really is.
Yeah.
I'm back.
As much as we hate the institution, we gotta respect it.
I know we hate the institution, but we do acknowledge Shadow Specter's dedication.
Appreciate you guys, really do. Thank you.
I know. I
screw you, Shadow.
decided to, instead of canceling you, show all the viewers that you're a beast.
See, we are not bad or psychopaths. We were acknowledging you.
Let me see something. Did I have an earlier version of the deck, or has this been the exact same thing? If I have it still on my deck list too. I think hang on.
He's like, I must go
Endymion
back and
FTK.
see the difference.
This is back when this is literally how the deck looked like with FTK. I still wanted the double Masters, the triple Servant. I had a second Abductor, a second Garuda. This is my earliest version. I was running Grasp and Insta-Fusion. But look, the double Called By, the double Bestiary I was still running, the triple Institution, the double Mastery, the triple Mastery, double Citadel. So one Desires was taken out. These two and Terraforming replaced with the Spellbook Engine. That's it. And then one Garuda, one Abductor.
So I was right about the Spellbook Engine.
Yeah.
That was it, though.
Basically, this is one of the earliest builds I had. I know, legit, I know it's basically the exact same because the only thing that's different is I remember I take out one card for Insta-Fusion and the rest of the deck was exactly the same. I can't remember what that one card was. But I used to run double Abductor and double Garuda, and I finally took out one in each because I think that's just better. But look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
There's
7 cards in the entirety of this deck. In the entirety of the deck, 7 cards. Okay, so sorry. the entirety of Master Duel in total. 7 cards have been taken out, and then this is my finalized version. And that 7 cards is literally just 1 less Abductor, 1 less Garuda, 1 less Bestiary, 1 less Desires. Half of those cards is just me dropping this down to 1.
Because they're banned.
And Terraforming Institution banned, yeah.
Yeah,
1, 2,
legit.
3, 4,
Only
5,
because
6,
some
7,
of the cards were
8.
legit. Just they got banned.
Yeah, it's just because they got
Now, the
banned.
extra deck is
Desires put to 1, Terraforming put to 0, this. So basically, yeah, half these cards is just because they were banned. And then basically Spellbook Engine and the double cards here were replaced with Bash Talents and Spellbook Engine. And that's basically it.
Yeah,
extra
no,
deck I used to run here. I used to run Chimeotech Fortress Dragon in the extra deck. Because I was
for the
Cyber
Dragon.
Cyber Dragon matchup. So yeah, that's how long ago this was.
Dude, people used to actually play Cyber Dragon.
Yeah.
Too. It's crazy. I remember season 1. I saw all the deck lists. It was like, oh, Cyber Dragon Platinum 1, and it's crazy thinking about it because Cyber Dragons are so bad.
Mm-hmm.
They are not good.
Okay, we just acknowledge Shadow success. It's time to trash an MF.
Okay, yeah, now it's time to
I'll go back to trashing my success. That's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And actually, I'm surprised I still have this deck list here from so long ago. Oh, actually, hang on a second. Literally, I could just do this. I could just show you guys this. This is from season 1. February 16th. This is less than a month into this. This was my first variation of it. It still looks exactly the same. I was just using Warrior Magic Library to draw everything.
Yeah, Royal Magic Library throws me off.
Yeah. Wait, you don't know why I was using this card?
Well, I mean, I know why you're using it, because in theory, it's just you draw infinite cards and you just win.
I'm gonna go back to the festival in just a second, but let me show you this. This is why I used Royal Magic Library in the very first build of this. It wasn't just because, I think this card is spell card related, so I guess it works in the, no, check this out. Look at this. This is my earliest replayed. It's been saved this whole time.
I wonder when we're gonna get.
Look at this.
The new support for the 3 structure decks into Master Duel.
Maxi. And look at this. I always played the Maxi back
Cyber
then
Dragon,
too.
Never go back in time, Maxi.
Second draw with Warrior Magic Library, by the way.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy. This card. I remember this from Exodia FTK.
And Jacko King was banished, so I couldn't summon another Garuda. Third draw from Warrior Magic Library.
Third draw.
I should have just targeted.
And at this point, you're just doing stuff you'd normally do anyway.
Yeah. Electromite. And I was even smart enough back then to summon it over Warrior Magic Library. Look at that.
And here comes the fourth draw.
The same comp days.
Fifth draw.
I wonder how fast we would get to the highest rank back then if we went back in time and still played the game.
Matt Apple.
No,
what is
Upstart
this?
into the void. That's second, and then institution. I could have drawn another card if I just kept on the field.
Bro, and then that's unbelievable.
It's 9 negates here. 5 and 4.
That's
9.
I didn't even use institution to search yet, by the way. Unfortunately, Garuda goes to the graveyard, but it would have been 10 if Garuda stayed in hand. And my opponent has 13 cards. Is that okay? And I thought that, I always say this, I thought Multirole said I couldn't respond to Skystroker cards. So I thought, okay, we'll just let that go through, we can negate the Harpers for the Destro Rejeki.
You lose.
Yeah.
And then you can't activate
I can't do it. I thought, wait a second, I can't use it on any cards? Any spells? It's every single spell? So, yeah, I was gonna try to save my negates for cards like this, board breakers. So that's why I save my negates instead of, now I know, always negate this card. Now look at this.
Yeah, for sure. You can't not negate multi-roll, which it's annoying, but you just can't not negate it.
If you guys ever remember, there was an Endymion, in one of the Demon videos, the opening was that one Spy Kids 3 one when the guy gets shocked and all of his life goes from 99 to 0. Do you guys remember that? He goes peace, he goes cake, and then he gets shocked, and then his lives goes from 99 to half a life and then 0 and he explodes.
I remember. You know what's funny? I don't remember that. I remember that scene though from that movie.
Yeah,
but
so-
I don't remember it in your video.
Yeah, I know. This is why. This is what inspired that. Right here is exactly what inspired me to use the opening meme. Just listen to the sound. Oops. All the way down from 25 to 0. So I ended up just like, let's just use that scene for an opening meme, and then we're just gonna edit spell counter sound effects in there.
There's no. Does this guy actually get you?
Yikes!
Look at that. There goes 4 negates off of 1. Like, that's getting
What
fast.
the?
Look at that. He's still got 7 cards here with that card here. And as long as you can OTK, there's still a vast amount of card advantage
Oh yeah.
that I can get back.
And that's what's good about Endymions as well. It's like if you don't kill them, they have so much recovery.
Yeah, discard cards, 6 cards in hand, and now look, it's my turn again. Okay,
Yep.
let's just go.
And then all their negates come back.
Exactly.
Look at those 31, 33 counters on that one guy.
I decided to remove it. And I should not have removed that one from Endymion. I was planning on linking him away, I think. You know, because he's there. Add Frost and Veiler. I thought, you know, I could go further, but I do not want to get
Remember when we
What?
Shadow? Remember when we both found out the limit of spell counters onto one card?
Yes! 255 was the max amount. We tried to get 1,000 counters, and it didn't work.
You reach 200 in
Oh.
Yeah.
How would you even go about getting 2 or 1,000 counters? That's crazy.
Because both of us used the Endymions, and I let him summon out 3 Jackal Kings in 2 Cerberuses, so that way, and I did the same thing, and we had Citadel, and we kept on using spells until all the Jackal Kings and Cerberuses got like 20 counters. It's not hard because they get 2 counters each. So he'd only have to use 5 spells, I used 5 spells. So each of the monsters has 20, and mine had 20. And then we would crash each other's monsters into each other's boards, so that his Citadel would get to like 200 counters or so, because anytime a card is destroyed. And then my Citadel also, because it says if a card with a counter is destroyed, it doesn't have to be mine. So if my opponent has a card with a counter, I get the counters too. So both of our Citadels would get up to 200 counters and stuff like that. Then next turn we'd summon them all back on the field and try to crash again and keep on using spells. And Institution would keep getting counters too. But if it went to 255, it would reset all the way back to 0. So it would go I would then pop his Citadel so that all of those counters go into mine for 200, and went to 255, and then went down to 0, and then back up to 200, and then back to 0 again, and went up to like 10 or 15 counters. I'm like, all my counters are gone.
Yeah,
You
no,
broke-
that's crazy. It's like the
And we never did it again.
Look, someone's Numerons, by the way.
Master
By the way, look.
Master Duel is such a good engine, but then it just randomly
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Look at this. Now look at that. 6 negates again. Oh, 5 negates again. Someone's at Numeron.
Right.
It was Numeron Sky Strikers.
I remember back in
It'd
the
be
day.
funny if we can do that again, but get it to 1,000.
Uh-huh.
I remember thinking Shadow was high when he said 5 negates and he had Magister on the board, and I'm like, that's not 5 negates.
There's nothing in the deck.
Magister is negate. I know now.
Look at that, all that's banished. Numeron, second negate, like that. I think we went through like 3 turns of negating his stuff or something. Well, 2 turns, but still.
And this is Numeron Sky Striker.
Numeron Sky Striker. Numeron's is like the old OTK deck here, like first time.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
I know what Numeron is, Shadow.
Yeah.
Everyone knows what Numeron is.
I know. I'm... Okay, fine. But look at the opponent's deck. Everything is legal there too, except for that Max C here and terraforming. You can still.
Oh
use that
yeah.
deck.
Terraforming, Maxi, but nobody uses this deck because it's not good anymore.
No. But look at my deck.
We have
It's
10
basically the same. Look at that. I still got the triple servant. It's just triple Jackal King, triple Endymion, the one of Reflection and one of Cerberus. I never strayed from using one of each. Triple Upstart. I did use double Void, but I actually added the third one in. Desire's Mastery Institution and Citadel. My extra deck though. What the heck? I had nothing.
Bro just did not care.
No, I was just like, I only ran Kachikochi Dragon because I liked him in Duel Links.
No, that's really funny that you just randomly have Kochi Dragon for
I'm just
no
like, yeah,
reason.
I like him in Duel Links, so let's do that. But yeah, this is basically
That
the
got so
first
real, though.
build I've had of this. That was like that. But yeah, and like how it's like almost similar to what I had. Literally just remove
No,
spell
it
books
really
for the
is.
spell power grasp for spell books, and then it's basically same thing. Removed Warrior Magic Library, like 42 cards, right? So I just removed the 2 Warrior Magic Libraries, and you have the 40 card deck there that I used to run. Honestly,
Pretty much.
the only difference here, the only difference, besides the ban cards, is just limiting on Abduction Garuda, and basically it's just I replace spell books for spell power grasp.
You forgot the one card. It's Basilisk. He's not here yet.
Yeah, no, he
I
wasn't
said
here
it.
yet. He hadn't been born yet. I'm
True.
also forgetting Astrograph. Where is he?
Oh, I know. Yeah, where the heck is Astrograph?
Wait, hang on. Okay, let me check here. This was February 16th, 2022. This is August 9th, so 6 months later, by the way. 6 months into the games, what was my deck list looking like now? Everything.
Oh,
look at that.
wow.
Yeah. So it's just it's basically it's looking the same but still working well. Look at my extra deck now. Looking much better in my extra deck.
Much better, actually. Yes.
I was still running Chimera Tech too. I got spell power
Hey,
grasp.
Chimera Tech is really funny though.
Oh, look at that. It was.
Them Cyber
Beast
Dragon
Raid,
players
really.
were strong back then.
1, 2.
Oh, actually, there are
They
two.
weren't strong, but they were prevalent.
Mm-hmm.
The
So
Dice
running
Raid-
one,
And what about
legit,
this one?
that
This was 3
dragon,
days later.
Fortress Dragon, is like Cyber Dragon cannot come back. Like if they wanted to
Oh.
print Cyber Dragon support, they'd have to ban Fortress just
Yeah.
because it's dumb.
Yeah, true. Look at this. This was
It's like-
2 months later, November 9th, 2022. And look at this. Now it's starting to look like how it was before. Spellbook engine there. I still was running the double Abductor, but I think I dropped the one Abductor for Basilisk. But look at that. Remove that Abductor, remove
What's
one
that?
Beast Warrior for Talents. It's like the exact same deck list still, except Terraforming and Village are now banned. I use Village for
Mhm.
one
Mad
season.
Hacker? What the heck is it called?
What? Diablosis, yeah.
What?
I was using it to
What
banish
is that
Zeus.
there?
It was to banish
Oh.
Zeus. I was so angry at getting Zeus
Oh.
every single game. I decided to summon out this card to start banishing the Zeus ahead of time. I did not like Zeus.
Shadowrun Diablosis just to ban. That's
It was
how much
just
he
for
hates.
Zeus. It was just for Zeus. I was so angry.
That's-
Nowadays, I just go what was Reflection?
much he
Oh
hates
yeah, I take out Reflection for Village just for this season because everybody in Anomaly's videos kept saying Dark Ruler no more plus anything because GG's. Like, oh, Dark Ruler would destroy this board. I'm like, okay, just use Village then. Okay, you happy now? I just use it for one
And
season.
you know why? You know why they put they kept saying that? It's because Anam loved Dark Ruler No More
true,
so
yeah.
much.
Yeah.
So they thought, oh well, Anam uses Dark Ruler No More.
This
Anam
is
would beat this board.
December. This is over a year later, by the way, and now it's the exact deck list. By the way, this is 2023. This is the exact deck list of what I've been using. Look, everything is exactly the same except Bistro I just recently took up for talents and Unicorn its SP. But look, this is the deck list.
Shadow is-
In December of 2023, over a year and a half ago. And it's my deck list now. The deck list you all know and love. No, literally no differences
Okay.
between except the recent adjustment to talents, and obviously Unicorn is basically SP. Anyway, that was a trip down memory lane, and now this is just S month. Okay, let's get back to that festival.
Is this?
That was
Oh yeah,
like, what,
we
like-
just went on a history lesson real quick.
yeah, history. Diablos and Keck. Pretty sure Astro stole his gold in another lane.
I tripped
Oh, and
down
Astro
memory
got-
lane.
Nice. So you gonna play
We
Red
gotta,
Green when it
you
comes?
do gotta love
Maybe.
the history lesson.
You want to support one Konami, yeah.
True.
So good of the old days, yeah. Another copy. Yeah, I was running 3 Citadel back then, but I decided like 3 Citadel is too much. Like
The good old days.
I miss Distribution and still Common Fusion with captures like
The good old days of having 13 cards in your extra deck.
Even also have a bunch of connections.
Oh, I
issues.
know. I know.
I guess the news point we could be the guys getting shouted out in the YouTube deck list, have ICS, whatever. True. Oh, hang on, I'm going first. Okay.
Let's go.
That
Let's
was so
hand-
funny how that actually was a sort of a meta counter of just taking 2 cards out of your extra deck just to not get burned.
Okay. It might be like, oh, I lose to Ash Blossom, but I also don't want to give up my institution search just for nothing, so I'm just gonna risk it. Okay. Oh. Okay. This is such a terrible hand.
Copy. There we go. Gotta
You got
love
Ghost
it.
Ogre?
There's the Ghost Ogre.
This hand was just nothing. I could not do anything here.
Gotta love that.
Yeah, you're.
If
It was
only,
just because
honestly,
you're better.
if I could if I knew Ghost Ogre was in hand and stuff, and I could have just used Bashless so that Abductor got destroyed, but obviously there's no way for me to know that. Yeah. Literally, if I scale Jackal, I can't even pen summon anything, so no point in doing that.
Honestly, I still don't get the whole logic behind the pendulums for mythical beasts.
Right.
Why are they all the same level as their scales?
Yeah, they
At least
didn't
most
want
of
you
them.
pen summoning in this deck. They didn't want you to do that for some reason. They're all level 4.
Wait,
And
well, yeah, that's
scale
a
four.
great point. I guess they just didn't. Yeah, they just didn't want you to pen summon.
They didn't. They just want everything to be scale 4 so you could just keep on popping it. That's why the effects say,
Right.
look at them. If this card is the only card in this, if you have no card in your other pendulum zone, they did not want you completing your scales. They only wanted one of this.
Yeah.
This is FTK.
Yeah,
Then
because
why
they
make
didn't
it a
want.
pendulum?
I don't know. Which is funny as well because they have that effect, but then a lot of pendulum cards all say destroy a card in the pendulum zone.
Yeah.
So it's like even if I don't know, it's just
If they did not
What's
have
even
those
the point?
effects, you guys have no clue how amazing, unbelievably broken this would be if I could use, Serve It and then activate Cerberus, pop it, get Jackal King, pop it, Basilisk, and then trigger Serve It because I have 3 counters, you know? But I gotta work around that. You know how easy it would be to get those 3 counters?
you always do.
So, Bread of Greed, Bread of Greed is almost, really good. Ooh, okay.
Imagine y'all when I started playing
go
Master
back to
Duel. As I said before, I only watched the original Yu-Gi-Oh! Imagine how lost I was when I started playing
Oh,
Master
yeah.
Right.
So lost. Like, what is this? Where
I had that exact. Sorry. I know, because I had the exact same experience when Arc 5 was new, and I went into a Dueling Nexus and just saw what pendulums were doing at the time.
No, I was like, what? Why can I synchro summon? Because they are not tuners. What even is a
Because
tuner?
they are not tuners. Exactly.
Huh?
That's the kind of stuff that people would get mad at you for not knowing now. But when you first start out, it's how are you supposed to if you haven't watched the animes, it's kind of hard to catch up.
No one was here to teach me or something, so I had to learn it all by myself. That's why, by the way,
that was Blue's response to coming back. What in the world is this?
Yep. Yeah, so...
What a force.
Now, can you imagine if I could scale these cards and still use the effects? Stack scale Jackal King? Oh no, big surprise. I used to have Garuda still, but I don't think one Garuda stop is going to stop Engraver with 5 other cards in hand. That was just effing trash.
Garbage.
Alright,
There we go.
Again. We got Twitter for people watching. Appreciate everyone for being here. Let's see if I can get... no, I can't.
Oh, no. I just saw one of the things called the Xyz Cup, and I just got trauma.
That was the first cup that they had, by the way. And
the Xyz Cup?
Yeah, the XYZ Festival. XYZ Festival
that
was the
festival
first one. And guess what? Nobody... Endymions wasn't banned at all. I went on a 16 win streak because everyone kept on summoning a monster and passing. Alright.
No, that's so real though.
I ain't waiting for more mails. Not after they wait for 20 minutes on their turn just to skip my turn. Alright. More mails just take way too long.
Actually learn the game, the first for me to learn the game was fun. This was the first deck that I started to learn.
I'm
fathomable.
I'm still surprised that I stuck with this game after season 1 of Master Duel. Because season 1 and the seasons after were not good. They were so
The Drytron, why would they keep Drytron as the deck?
Bro, actually,
Oh my goodness,
season
what is
1 was
that?
fine because everyone was figuring it out. Everybody was trying to figure it out. And then once everyone did, it was pain. Because it was all floodgates. It was Phantom Knight floodgating you with what's his face, Rongo Bongo.
Oh, you can have
you got FTKs
I'll have
with
to get locked out of using spells, aren't I?
what's the card? Banquet of Millions and
Yeah.
DD Dynamite.
There was just everything was FTKs.
There was so many bad, and then there was Eldritch, of course.
He's
There
just
was
gonna lock me out
so
of
much
using
bad stuff.
spells.
Oh, and then Drytron, of course. Obviously, Drytron.
Drytron is horrible.
It was
Eldritch
just,
though. Like,
and it's
Eldritch there
Imperial
since the
Order,
beginning.
legal, like,
Do we even want to wait through this? He's gonna just floodgate me, isn't he?
Yeah, they will. He will summon. I think Diabells is not banned, so he will just prevent you from
Is
using
Diabell's
spells.
really in the? Hang on. Can I?
He can search it.
I know, but can I? Let me see. Where is she? Oh, she's on the field.
oh, oops.
Wait, there's no related cards for this?
Whoops. Oh.
There's no related cards here
For what?
for to see if Diabell's is legal.
Yes, it's legal.
Did I
It's
see
legal.
Ultimate Nightmare?
Oh, Ubel, that's why.
Ubel Chimera.
It's legal. I just checked it, so maybe to save time, you just get out of here.
Wow. Let's see if he gets access to it.
Amazing.
A lot of these are fiends, so they will.
Did someone say access?
Oh yeah, you can just mill it right.
We're not accessing the code.
No, we are accessing the code. Come on.
Not with this.
I say that, but I don't even use access code anymore. Terahertz is just
He
better.
Usually they mill Diabell's off this, right? You guys wanted me to scoop? You guys wanted me to scoop? Huh?
I
it
didn't
was my
want you
Gouda.
to scoop. What?
No. Okay. Who asked me to scoop? Who said?
Wait, but this is
I think it was
just
Christmas in the
that
Leaf.
trash illusion deck. What is this? Yeah, this is just the crap one.
Is he that bad?
Why do people play Chimera? Chimera seems is Chimera even like playable?
Yeah, Chimera
Oh boy.
Has
Chimera
it ever been playable?
is very annoying.
They-
Is
just-
it? How is Chimera
It-
annoying?
The bells, floodgate, or use spells and rip cards from your hand.
I mean, like they have the hand rip and like one negate, and I guess if they wanted to run floodgates, that's a good reason.
I think right now they're running the
They
dark.
were- It's like before the bells, they didn't see much.
Does
play.
anyone? You said this is the structure deck? Is it with? Does it have Ubel in the structure deck too?
This is not a structure
What
deck.
the-
Okay.
Well, this
Not-
cannot. There's no way this is a structure deck with ultimate
It
nightmare.
is not. It's the structure deck is Mermail's Dragon of Ra and what's the last one? Hold on. Generators. There we go.
Yeah, these were the
This is just some
The
random mishmash of monsters. But what was I gonna say? What was I saying?
Good question. What were you saying?
They summoned the Dark Barrier statue. That's what it is.
Oh yeah, that existed.
I called your bluff.
Yeah, the barrier statues are all still here except for the wind one, right?
win because Floandra raises a deck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe Mermail will get the water one banned.
I
Okay.
hope so, and I hope that Mermail they don't even need it. They just hand loop you, so you don't even need the barrier statue.
Yeah, this is
Just
adding
summon it as
infinite
well.
salt.
They hand loop you for 4, and then they just and then they floodgate you. it's I don't know what you're supposed to do at that point.
Chain scoop.
You just gotta I gotta play if Mermail becomes way too prevalent. I just gotta play Dark World and make them very sad.
Make them feel the pain.
No, but then they bury your statue anyway, and it doesn't even matter. No, imagine they hit what's it called? They hit Silva and they lose 2 of their cards. I love that. That's too good.
And the actual reason that I used the sprites is because I hated tier elements. So I found out sprites like is the second best deck. So okay, I'll use this.
Meanwhile, I saw Vrains and I was like, dude, I is the GOAT. I love this guy. His deck is awesome. And then Sprite over here is just like, oh well, tier element sucks. So I play Sprite. Oh, okay. No, what was the origin for Endymion for Shadow?
What? Oh, when I started using Endymion?
Yeah, what was the reason?
Spellcasters, spellcasters.
So my brothers liked the anime, and I didn't know anything about it. And I walked into the living room and saw they were watching it, so I decided just to watch some more with them. And it was just the season 1 thing. I didn't understand why their mouths, their chins were moving when they were talking. I was just like, okay. But
Okay.
then they said that they were all going to go to the store to go pick up cards. Like, oh, okay, I'll join with you. And there was both of my brothers picked up Kaiba Reloaded, which was what it was in 2009. And I said, I'll be different. I'll pick up Yu-Gi Reloaded instead. And I ended up liking the spellcasters a lot. And then my brother said, he said, oh, hey, look, it's look at this. Spellcasters Command is here. I'm like, okay. I mean, I like spellcasters. I got Yu-Gi Reloaded, so let's do this. Let's watch the spellcasters stuff. And I ended up getting it, and I got all the spellcaster support cards. And then there's this random card called Darkwood Enchanter I didn't think was going to come in handy ever, so I decided to throw it in the back burner. And, but yeah, I started using Spellcaster's Command, and I actually was really dominating with it. I mixed Yu-Gi-Oh! Reloaded with Spellcaster's Command both together, so I ended up running a Dark Magician Endymion deck. It was, my card tag was Spell Power, what's the card? Skilled Dark Magician. Oh, this guy. Should have searched Servant instead. And, and a Graveyard, sure. And I mixed the 2 decks together, and I was basically using Citadel and Endymion Graveyard to summon and pop. So I ended up using the old spell counter mechanic, was my very first, my deck ever. And then, I started just switching to maining Dark Magician back in 2016 when they got the new support in. So I'm like, okay. And then 2019, they announced the new... I didn't even pick up Mythical Beasts when it first came out. Like, when they came out, I'm just like, well, it's Pendulum. I don't want to build a Pendulum deck. Like, I don't like Pendulums. And then,
I love how Shadow doesn't like Pendulum.
Exactly. I just like... my initial reasoning for not liking Pendulums was just because I was saying, I sang in the... I was like, yeah, in the old days, they used to say stuff like... Oh, crap. Okay. Am I meant to bird for everything? Sure. 9600, okay. Yeah. I used to say, like, in the old days it was, I activate this card, they activate this card, and then this card, and this card, and now then you can see that here with the theme song, da, 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 like, I can make my comeback. I said, but when you have Pendulums, you go, I activate this skill, and then come back. Like, you didn't earn that comeback. You didn't earn all your cards, you just summoned them all by activating 2 cards on the field. And now, spell counters, now you literally do earn everything there. And people tell me that using the argument as Endymions you have to earn your boards. They're like, that's not a good argument. I'm like, well, everything else is free indeed, but you don't get any satisfaction from your boards at all. So when you actually use Endymions and you actually get your end board because you actually were skilled enough with the deck to actually get that on, that is amazing. But when I first saw the Endymion stuff get like, first thing I saw was DPYGO's video. Endymions apparently an archetype now, and he was showing the retrain. So I'm like, ooh, okay, so maybe I can mix Endymions with Dark Magician again. And I tried it, and it did not work at all. I was like, this is the worst deck I've ever played. So I'm just like,
right.
So I'm like, okay, but do I really want to play a Pendulum deck? So I said, okay, I'm gonna make a promise right here and now. I will use Endymions, but I will never use a non-spell counter related Pendulum. That's my promise here. So that's how I justified using a Pendulum deck from the start. I only restricted myself to spell counter Pendulums. So, and then I started looking at these deck lists and they're using Astrograph. I'm just like, okay, that's cool, but I'm only allowed to use spell counter Pendulums. So I'm not going to be putting Astrograph in. And that's why whenever I saw...
This is amazing lore!
I know, right? So that's why whenever I saw people using Astrograph, I didn't go, ooh, let me add that card. I was like, I can't. I made a promise. I'm not going to use any spell counter Pendulums. So I never used Astrograph at all, ever. And then
Astrograph
lore here.
This goes so deep.
Yeah, exactly. And people ask me, you gonna use the new chronograph when it comes out? I'm like, no, because it's a Pendulum, and I made a promise not to use... I don't even have Pendulum for me anymore, but I can't... I made a promise. I'm saying I'm not gonna use any spell counter Pendulums. And then I kept on wondering, what would happen if a new Mythical Beast or Demon came out that didn't mention spell counter in the name, but it still was like, would I use that still?
But
Oh my gosh,
yeah,
dude! But nobody wants to hear that.
yeah, nobody
wants to
will.
hear,
Yeah, exactly.
I made a
I,
vow.
I
that
only don't
use
use it
that
because I never will use a non-spell counter pendulum. And
Bro, that's so cool, though.
yeah, but yeah, that's
my
exactly how it
gosh.
all started. And when I was
That's
explaining to Master Meta, about like why I didn't use Astrograph at the beginning, and they're like, yeah, because I never used it because I didn't like the pendulum archetype before. That it's like, wow, you're using a deck you don't even like the pendulum archetype. I'm like, wow, I'm alienating everybody here. Oh my goodness. I was just like, yeah, you talk to people who hate pendulums, and they're gonna be like, yeah, but you're using a pendulum deck. And you talk to people who like pendulums, they're like, yeah, but you said you don't like pendulums, so we don't like you either. I'm like, dang. Okay,
Well,
maybe I
because-
gotta not say that.
That's really funny. You're in the middle. You're the guy who hates pendulums, but your deck is a pendulum.
I don't really have a pendulum. I don't hate pendulums anymore, but I still remember, like, okay, I made a promise that I wasn't gonna do this, and even though I don't really care about it anymore, I'm still gonna stick to my promise and not use pendulums because I said I wasn't going to.
Bro, I need to write this into the lore somehow because this is actually peak.
It's peak.
This
Oh my
is
goodness.
so peak.
So yeah, that's why I'm never using
I
any
knew
other
this
text as
promised
well.
Myself. Oh my god.
But Bashless mentioned spell counters. I'm like, you know what? I can use this card. It's a spell counter card. Let's go. Oh my goodness. But yeah,
The dedication.
it's a commitment, I guess.
Meanwhile, my promise was I'm not going to use pendulums at all, and I still I have used like individual pendulum guards like twice ever. So I think it was like in the structure for Nouvelle, there's like one pendulum, and then there was the Chaos Dragon pendulum, and that's literally it. I think those are the only two pendulums I've ever used.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, there's me making promises and breaking them immediately.
Oh, I know exactly.
Yeah.
Then there's Zerg. He doesn't have any honor,
Yeah.
but neither do I. So
That's why
No-
you'll see him.
No morals.
You guys know Winda Simp, who I think it's
of course.
yeah, of course
Yeah,
you
of
guys.
course.
He's always telling me to
Gooner.
use Pendulum Witch in the deck. He goes, when are you gonna add Pendulum Witch? I'm just like, it doesn't mention spell counters. I can't use it. So I've always wanted to try her out, but I thought I can't put her in the deck. I can't bring myself to do it because she's not a spell counter pendulum.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I wish I had that dedication.
Oh my goodness.
Bro was so dedicated to something he said so long ago. It's crazy.
Mhm. Oh
Uh,
boy,
Isn't
Colossus.
Pendulum Witch not even that good though?
Pendulum Witch, she's kind of good. She can, I think she destroys herself and a scale to search any card, any pendulum, level 4 or lower, I think. And, oh boy. Okay. And then, she puts herself in the scale when she's destroyed. So she can be good for searching Servant. And if you wanted to, you can even search Bashless to trigger her. But I can't use her.
Yeah, but even then, that isn't that just going -1?
I mean, a little
But
bit,
you
but
have
if
the
you put her in
scale.
the scale, then you don't go minus
Then
one. You
your
go
mythical
break even.
beasts are dead.
Mythical beasts. I mean, they're mythical. They're not even supposed to be real. They're not even supposed to exist anymore.
Wow. Okay, they're mythical. They're not real. I love that. That's perfect.
It's super funny how each one of them use a completely different deck.
Mhm.
Wait, what?
We use completely different decks.
No, exactly. And we all. Actually, I would say we all kind of get each other's decks, but nobody gets anyone's deck except for, like, we sorta know Endymion.
No,
Because
like,
we've spoon-fed all the information.
People at my
use this
local,
one, right?
PCG,
Like,
people at my locals
Mhm.
were saying, they're saying, oh yeah, they see me using Endymions. They're like, okay, well, if you like pendulums, I think the new deck, whatever it's called, the one Melodious goes, yeah, Melodious is really cool. You might like that, or you might like Valiant. So I'm just like, I'm not really into pendulums. I just like small counters. And I said that.
don't like them.
Yeah, I said that so many times that even people at my locals were actually answering for me. It said, "Oh, if you like pendulums, you can try the new Super Heavy Samurais." And then one of the people next door goes, "Yeah, I know. He just likes pendulums. He does like spell counters. He's not even into pendulums." I'm just like, yeah,
That's amazing.
dedication, right? Ooh. So
No, that is great.
the institution anyway.
It's like if I said I actually don't like Lynx, I just like Cybers.
You're gonna confuse
Which would be
everybody.
which would be worse, but still.
Oh
This
my
would
goodness.
make even less sense.
To be
Yeah.
fair,
Because I mean, that's just
that's
the.
still-
What do you say?
I'm saying that's kind of the same thing. It's ironic.
Yeah.
Critical.
That's just what
No,
the
it is.
the
That's just
internal
hypocritical. If you
struggle.
hate-
Oh my goodness! It's the internal struggle because like you start off your very first deck with spell counters, but then you also tell yourself you're never going to use a pendulum deck, and then spell counters becomes a pendulum deck, and you're like, what do I do now?
That was Konami's way of playing a prank on you.
Oh, he just sent. Wait, did I have that in my field?
Yeah. This is through this person specifically.
Yeah, they targeted Shadow. Zerg targeted Shadow before Zerg knew who Shadow was.
Dang. Okay, I gotta have him use a monster effect.
He's our Konami employee for that.
So this is probably a
I
senpai.
forgot that exists.
Yes.
I don't.
The
I'm not
point
even
has
on-
nothing to do with spell counter.
I can't even see chat.
Okay, come on. Okay, all right.
The next Endymion support is not going to do anything with spell counters.
Oh no, of course not. It's gonna be a new Endymion pendulum, but it's not going to actually give. It's not gonna say spell counter on the card, so Shadow's gonna have to be conflicted. Like it's gonna be
That
good.
would, it's gonna be
it's-
so like that just would not be cool. Like it's gonna be
It
like
would be
search a mythical
so-
beast,
And
but
then,
it has,
and then it's not going to be.
It's a mythical beast.
it's not gonna say anything related to spell counters.
it's not
I'd be
gonna be
like,
spell
do I
count-
can I
spell
use
counter.
this? All right.
Or it's like a mythical beast.
It's not
Endymion.
going to be
It
spell
has
counters. It's
both
gonna be like
in the
dragon or
name.
something.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that was
But it's gonna be like a
another
dragon
thing,
type or
wasn't
something.
it? The Zephyra cards.
What about him?
Wasn't the Zephyra cards? I thought that was another like potential Endymion mix deck. Didn't they
Oh,
have
we could
something
use
to
it.
do with
Okay.
Mythical Beast or something, or am I just crazy?
You're
I
just crazy.
think someone
just crazy.
made that. I think it was like Zane who did that.
Zane. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah. But there was no like lore thing. Okay.
No, Zephyr is with Shadows.
Okay, gotcha.
Hence, one of the names is called Shadows Zephyr or something like that. I can't remember what the name is called.
Dude,
But they mentioned above.
naming-
Spell.
the naming in that lore,
Not what I
whichever
wanted.
one that is so bad.
He doesn't have any. I should have enough.
Yeah.
I need to do some more testing
1,
with
2,
this.
3, 4. Okay, I should have. Yeah, okay, I have enough. I could just go. Okay, hang on.
What was it? Oh
1,
yeah, it was
2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I have barely enough. Yeah, I could go unicorn, but
Oh yeah,
This is 4 counters.
Zerg.
yeah, barely.
The I forgot about this. I was gonna do more testing for the skull seeds with the updates. What did I tell you were the updates again? I know it was to the
What
one
did he use
fusion.
to
Did I say
summon-
anything else?
Wait, hang on. What did he use to summon out Luster? So
What was it?
I'm gonna be honest. I completely. I remember screenshotting it to have it for later, and I completely forgot about the update on and what the updates were.
I remember the first update was the little fusion doesn't draw, it adds back from graveyard. I think was the first one. But I remember there being 2. And I don't remember what the second one was.
It was a continuous spell, but I can't remember what else.
Right,
I would have to go back
Yeah.
right.
and look through all that again.
Well, I mean, you don't. Oh wait, it had to do with I remember it had to do with the continuous spell. It
That's
was
fine.
butt
Yeah.
cheeks that did nothing.
He draws into an Ash Blossom. We
I
can just
remember
bounce.
reading this continuous spell and thinking, oh my goodness, you just go plus 8 million, but no, you go plus 0 because they don't enter the graveyard. So you don't. It just
Yeah,
doesn't
maybe if I
work.
did X. Yeah, maybe if I did like an Xyz or a choice between sending it to extra deck or graveyard, then it probably would have been
Match
busted. But nah.
Right.
Alright, what do we got here?
Yeah.
Imagine Mythical Beast hand trap, we would go ham. I would love a Mythical Beast hand trap.
But I think it was that.
Ooh, look at that.
I'm gonna
Oh,
try to
that's so
test with just acting like the little fusion does actually work
Does
good.
Hatred of Astro has decoy?
Let's see
It
what I
does,
can
yeah.
hook up this time.
Astro Gap to Spectre. Alright, summon you out. We go over here. We go. We play if we want to lose, so one's beyond the minimum. Oh. Alright, what's to heavens forbid? Okay, okay. We already special summon Magister. Let's go ahead and grab ourselves Reflection, because we already summoned out the we've already summoned out whatever you call it. You special summon Magister. We already summoned that. Let's go ahead and try to bounce the fusion here. I could have just Reflection. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just negate my own card if I need to. But I don't think I'll need to.
Wait, tag duel.
Okay.
Wait, how do tag duels work on Dueling Book?
I don't know how you
I have
can
no
pull.
idea.
Actually,
It's
like you have this idea, but I don't know how it's
There.
possible.
I need because no, it's literally like a thing on it. I need to figure out how all this works because I wanna test. Because we're gonna do tag duels for the lore book as well.
Like this one that involves
Just
me
bounce
and
back
Dominus.
Servant. I can summon out blue board.
Yes, you and Dominus. I think it's probably the first one is probably gonna be you and Dominus versus me.
If I just bounce it around. Yeah, okay. We'll do this. Because then we could just do this. You know, keep some cards in our hands.
What is this? Okay,
This
there
is
we go.
through, yeah, this is through a Colossus.
Okay, normal summon Pydra.
Oh, okay. I was gonna let Druid's Room send access code so I can talent look at his hand. Oh, if you use Jack to negate Druid's Room, you don't get to use the thing. I was gonna let that go through because if he wasn't sitting on a nib or something like that, I would just lose. But if I just let it set access code and then look at his hand, I could just negate nib if he had it. Yeah. Romeo isn't so quick for me at this point. Hey, I'm so annoyed at Romeo as well. When the new DM cards, do you plan to use it? Okay. That's a good question, to be honest. I was thinking maybe, but if there was a Dark Redemption spell that was generic, then yes. That you could just use to get a spell counter, then I would use it. Cause like, actually, because I'm like the closest thing we have is Dark Magic Secrets, which you could use in your hand, you know? Oh, both of us have life points. I don't want them to be a... Oh, freak this. I don't want there to be like me drawing Dark Magic Secrets in the hand and then not being able to utilize it. Unless there was a way to quickly, like, how when you hard draw knowledge, you can make it so...
buy Bozo.
But you can make it so that you can link into Artemis to draw 2. If there was like a link 1 that is Dark Redemption Girl on the field that I could just link into and turn on secrets if I draw into it, then that'll be good. But I don't know. I think it will be useful if you could keep secrets in the deck. You don't want to draw it. But if they do put in a generic Dark Redemption spell that you could just draw into anyway, that wouldn't hurt too badly. Then I would probably use it to banish Jackal King from field to summon it out. Because there's been a lot of times that I could go Jackal effect to summon Jackal King, and then I have one counter short. Oh my goodness. I don't want to get hand loop for 2 or 20,000 negates on my on impulse and stuff. Memento and Mermail are basically the only 2 that I don't want to even try. I even tried against the Mick Camaro stuff. I didn't even scoop against that until I saw the DMLs. Captain Wolf Kick.
The only insta Scooby-Doo is Mathmech.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Exactly.
Can't forget about that.
Because yeah, Mathmech too strong.
Mathmech is too boring. I mean, strong, but also boring.
Mathmech, you know what? Mathmech is boring. It really, really is.
I'm getting
Same thing,
Medusa.
over,
I don't want
over,
Medusa.
over.
Why am I
It
running
is
Medusa?
so bad.
Really, same line. You don't even change in them.
What?
They go the same lines, of course, all the time.
Okay,
Yes,
here we go.
yes, yeah.
Gouda can force it out. Force out the Imba thing. Why is this gonna take it so long? Not that I'm gonna like scoop, but like usually it doesn't take that long to summon that Requiem. How close are we anyway? Wait, is Anomaly still streaming or is he done? Wow.
Don't know.
I started
Let
around the
me
same time Anomaly did. Then I'm gonna stream longer.
Well, we've been 5 hours to the stream. Wow.
We've been streaming for how long? Wait, this is Runic
Anomaly.
too? Oh boy.
5 hours,
Anomaly.
he said.
5 hours.
Yeah, I've been here for 5 hours. Runic. No way.
Discard Ghost Spell. Runic.
And
Oh boy.
fountain.
So Garuda's not gonna
Does
be
he have
really
a-
helpful. Wait, what?
Oh, let's go! Let's go!
What happened?
Let's go! He's actually
not
playing
right.
the same deck I played.
We know the other card in his hand.
Oh! Mole, mole.
Activate, send a graveyard, and then he activated that. Okay, we don't know anything
This would be
else.
so sad seeing Shadow destroy this boy.
Are you rooting for the Sprite player? Because I feel, or me? Because it makes sense for you to root for Sprite, you know, because it's you. But if it's me, you want me to destroy
Like
Sprite?
the problem in this event, Elf at 1, Tartar at 1, 2. Yeah, Tartar at 1. Like, if you destroyed Elf, it's over.
Destroy Elf? Wait, is Elf at 1?
Okay, yeah. Okay,
Snap,
Zerg,
it is.
I tested the deck with that
And so
one
cool.
change, and it's good now. It literally just needed one tiny change, and it's actually good.
Bet.
It now functions as a deck. It probably, like, honestly, with decent play, it could probably summon the big guy too, which is like unsummonable.
Oh,
Rigel?
I'm like, who? I cannot remember. The one that's in white, right?
Tribin Sheeta.
Wait, he doesn't have. Oh, he's gonna add it to hand. Yeah, it does.
Oh, Tribanshi.
That's
Right.
That's like a really good
His internet.
play though. Like if you were able to get that far, that's crazy. 3, 8 or higher is.
He's got the field. Yeah.
Wait, oh,
He's got Starter in hand. Okay. He's
wait,
got
never
Starter in
mind.
the
I'm
other
an
one.
idiot, dude. This card's so easy to summon. I thought it was 3 level 8 or higher fusions. It's just 3 or 8 or higher monsters. That makes it so easy. What?
Which card?
Nothing.
That's
I'm
he's
talking
talking
about
about
the stuff that he's doing.
I don't know. I was just curious. What card was what you talked about?
It was one.
my-
It was like Zerg made his custom archetype,
Okay.
and it was one of the. It's this big guy. I thought it was like unsummonable, but then I read it and I was like, wait, I'm
No,
stupid.
it was, and I changed it.
Just
Because then I got
Necrofusion it.
lazy.
Just Necrofusion.
No, it really is It's so broken. It's so broken.
Honestly, you
Never
could
mind. This
necro it.
deck's broken. Never mind. Now that I read that card, you need to nerf the deck. It's just too good.
Did you remember what I
I'm
said for
kidding.
the
I'm
new
kidding.
Endymion archetype that I was thinking about? Like, how we have 3 synchro spell counter cards that we can't even summon? Because there does not exist a synchro, a tutor or something for spell counters besides Frequency Magician, which literally does nothing. Frequency Magician, level 1 monster that says once a turn you can place 1 spell card on this card, or something like that. Like, it was something so unusable.
Boy,
Yeah, we have 3 synchro spell counter cards. Arcanite Magician, Astrograph, no, not Astrograph, Tempest Magician, and Explosive Magician. So why don't we have any tuners? Let's get an Arcanite archetype. I think Arcanite being like a new, like the 3rd spell Endymion spell counter archetype would be so cool.
It was so long ago. I remember when I was asking about
customs, like potential, you actually sent me your idea for that as well.
Yeah.
It was so long ago now, though.
Like-
I still have it saved, though.
Instead of Astrograph Sorcerer, it will be Arcanite Sorcerer that could use.
Yeah, exactly. I remember this
Yeah.
perfectly.
But yeah, like a card, it would have like its Petalum effect or a Master effect. It'd be like you could you could review this card in your hand and return one card on the field to the hand as its summoning condition. Then you can special summon one monster from your hand. You know, so that means if anti-spell is on the field, you can bounce anti-spell from your opponent's field to the hand to special summon that
That's
card.
pretty weird.
So it's like I kept thinking like what cards would be good to stop anti-spell, and I finally just realized like just ban anti-spell. I don't know any deck that is really good to go against it.
And anti-spell.
Just ban anti-spell.
Because all the board breakers are spells.
Yeah.
Like, what do you want?
Anti-spell is just to go against. So bad.
Okay, so this is the Zen board. It's okay. Oh.
Oh, that's crazy.
That's pretty good actually.
I remember one time, I think I was facing against Shadow when he was using Secret Village, and I was on Sword Soul, and I completely forgot Ecclesia is a spellcaster. And I told him like, I'm really mad that you had that because I couldn't activate any spells. Like, you had a spellcaster. I'm like, oh my god, you're right.
Yeah, no, that adds up.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
you're playing against this board.
Okay, DZ right now out of the way.
I can talents to take his monster.
Okay.
But I think I
It's
might
just
need
like
to
it's
draw.
a random type in a deck full of worms. It's like how am I supposed to remember that the one card that helps them is actually a spellcaster?
Right.
Okay, I want to go upstart here to see what I draw into. If I can draw into like another spell or whatever, then I can talents to take.
This is so cool. Okay, yeah. Okay, good thing. I think I'm good on testing. I think I just fixed your archetype, Zerg. I think
Let's go.
It just took me, who did like half a month of trying to balance out an archetype
Yeah.
with new. It only took that.
I gotta draw.
But this time it took like 2 seconds because you actually kind of cooked. You kind of cooked really good.
There you go.
Let's
Except
go.
it didn't work at all, except for one change. Just the one tiny change.
He's gonna summon out Unicorn now.
Honestly, that's good to hear that only one that they had like a small mistake with the whole thing.
Dude, and you know what? There were so many mistakes with Newt's ideas. It was crazy. I'm surprised it works as well as it does. I honestly expected it to just not function at all. You know what? The
Me
thing
too.
is, though, whenever we did the anomaly cards, and chat doesn't know what the heck we're talking about,
Yeah.
but we're gonna confuse
Yeah, we're
chat.
talking
And I don't
gibberish.
even give it. I don't care. Whenever I did the anomaly cards, I didn't expect them to work either, because at the end I was like, "There's no way that these function together." It's kind of just a mesh of cards. Did we do the synergy right? I don't know. And then I tested them, and I'm like, "How did we get the synergy so well?" We really did cook with those, and I didn't think that we did, but then I tested them, and we did so good. I don't know. It was
That's hilarious.
this whole project has been very fun. It's probably not going anywhere. I don't even care if it doesn't go anywhere. It obviously
Yeah.
won't, but
Yes. You might
it's
think
still
we'll use it
very
again.
fun to work on. And Zerg will be the first
More
one
fuck
to
from
get
him, but I got
part
nothing.
1. Actually, Zerg and Crimson will be the first to get part 1. I forgot.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah,
actually,
technically
never
it's
mind. Wait a minute. I forgot. I didn't promise to send it to Crimson. I promised to send it to Blue.
Oh yeah. So
Maybe I should just
what-
send it to Blue anyway. The account he no longer uses. I don't even know if I'm friends with Crimson because it's a new account. I don't think I'm friended with it. I think he's just. But to be fair, I don't need to be friended with him. He's my enemy.
Oh my goodness, his hand.
He wants to turn me into Sprite Purple.
I'm here, by the way.
I know you're here. I don't care. I'll say this.
As I said before, when I get to use Sprite Purple, I will make the biggest display of violence ever seen in the society. And this
The
is a promise.
society will crumble before the Cybers Nation. Don't worry.
And this is a promise. I will burn your
Yo.
AI island.
This is a promise.
Okay.
The way he says everything is so perfect. It's going to be so good. Don't worry. He accidentally made Sprite Society Arc a thing. On accident.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Actually, not really on accident. He was very much on purpose, but you get the point.
You can pick
Well, I'll just mute myself and move some stuff around, so I'm here, but like without the voice.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll keep talking crap about the Sprite Society.
Do it, and you will regret it.
And you will see. You will see. Oh, Crowley.
I can get secrets off of this, not Blue Boy.
Just writing
Then I can
about
play one
Crowley.
a nib. So I could get Servant to summon a Chakra King. Secrets would be the best one. Knowledge is also good.
What? By the way, what is happening in this Link monster? Like this artwork. What is that? What is going on?
Oh.
He's like
On what?
entrapped, right?
Probably. I'm not sure.
Like what's going? Because he's like grown up Crowley.
Yeah. He's the first Prophesio though, so.
Wait, how is he the first Prophesier as well? Was he a prophet as a little baby child?
Maybe. He's a little baby.
I say as
Crowley.
the one who's read most of the Magistus manga, and I don't know that. That's crazy. Also, like,
He
the
tributes some,
Magistus
didn't
manga makes no sense because, like, or just Magistus in general doesn't make sense. Like, I get Crowley, like, he's such a good boy, he's such a good, innocent boy in Magistus. And then he's, like, this evil mastermind later. Like, bro, what happened to this poor child?
Also, if you notice something, Witchcrafter Weissmadam? What is that? Was that Witchcrafter Madame Vere?
Madame Vere?
Well, okay, that's crap.
Yeah, she's
Look at
the other one.
She's a child in the future, and in the past she's like an adult. Like
Bro,
look at her.
literally in the
She-
past she's fully grown, massive booba,
Okay, keep
fully
it
grown.
going.
doll.
And then she's just a child. In this
And then
one.
she turns into a child.
I don't
I'm assuming
understand.
with both of them, with Crowley, he probably read some, probably like found like an evil book or something, and
Yeah.
or an evil spell, and became,
This is like
you know,
afterwards, right?
Alistair.
And like she's
And
just
then-
gone. So like this is the late. I think this is like the latest in the entirety of the Witchcrafter lore. So I really don't know what else there would be actually. If there's
And
anything.
probably the
else
same thing
clear.
with Verez. Is how you pronounce her name?
I just
She
call her
probably
Verez.
did some. Yeah, she probably did some spell and accidentally de-aged herself, maybe.
Yeah.
I
that's
wonder
weird.
if the Magistus manga has more chapters. I should probably see.
Yeah, they're talking about in the Endymion channel on Master Meta that said that apparently there is that the latest thing in the Magician's manga is that Endymion left Selene or Artemis and say that he's gonna go out and fight a war, and they said that now they're gonna start focusing on Endymion fighting a war. I'm just like, okay, so new support. Like, no, I'm not gonna hold my breath for
He's a
that.
veteran.
Oh,
Yeah, they
He's
said
a
that
war veteran.
on May 19th to 21st or
War.
something. That's today, isn't that?
Wait, the
They said-
ultimate spell. Oh no, this is not the thing that
Oh,
I
boy.
was reading it off of. Is not to date. That sucks.
Yeah. So they said that that maybe Endymion's gonna get more support very soon. That's quite a brick. Very soon or something because of the. I'm
Hey,
just
you know
like,
what? That's a possibility though, Shadow. That's real.
I don't know.
The
Yeah.
demon support is real.
No, the Endymion support might be real though. I wonder is the war gonna be is the war gonna be I assume against like the spellbook guys? Because I know Endymion does attack them in the lore, right?
I'm not sure. Oh, hang on. I can. Do
I
this.
believe so. I believe the spellbook, like the big the library or whatever. I thought it wouldn't make sense though. I think that was after Alistair went crazy, like Crowley went crazy and became Invoker, and then he had to beat him, and then he got like super iffy about like allowing anyone to become too strong with magic. So he started making like a magic monopoly and like harboring it all. I think that was the story.
Give me a second.
Maybe.
I believe so. I hope that's the story. I hope that I'm getting it right.
Okay.
He has nib, by the way. There was a delay
shit.
here. He had nib, so I was waiting to spit out Jackal King there.
Oh, there are new chapters. I need to read these. I'm gonna read these like right now.
Oh, okay. Tell me! Oh my goodness! I get to use this card finally. I wanted to use this card for the whole time. It was nib, by the way. It was nib.
I hope.
You scoop because
I
I had
hope
a
the
lost
next
gate.
ep-
Ugh! What
hope
the
the
heck
next
is going on
episode of
today?
animation-
Why did I go on such a lost streak? What the we started off really, really well, and then this happened.
Back.
Oh no!
I really hope. Hello, Crimson. I really hope that the animations are going to be longer than just 4 minutes.
Oh my goodness! I really hope so.
Because that was majorly disappointing that this guy's
No.
was only like 4 minutes and that's it.
Oh my goodness! That made me so. And that's all they're getting. Like they're not getting.
Yep, that's it.
You
That's
mean
it.
the
That's so
Striker?
pathetic. I was so hyped for that because I was like, oh, it's gonna be so awesome. It's gonna be this super like, and I started reading the Sky Striker manga like the beginning, and I'm like, oh, it's gonna go over how Rei grew up with all the robots and like how she had to watch them all die, and then she makes a connection with. No, it just cuts to. Oh, she's fighting Rose and she saved her. Like,
Yeah.
oh wow, what an amazing story. You didn't mention all the stuff.
This will go on forever.
Well, I do have
No,
comments.
it's so stupid.
This will go on forever. Yeah, blank.
Yeah. I don't know if it's supposed to be that alongside the animations they already gave us in the solo gate or what.
It
But,
has to. It has to. But that's not even the whole story. That's the thing. That still doesn't give the whole story.
Ugh.
I don't know. It drives me a little crazy. Oh hey, Endymion is on the Yu-Gi-Oh OCG Stories like front page thing with Artemis.
Wait, seriously?
Well, yeah. I mean, he's like right on the front of the OCG Stories Volume 5.
Okay. Well,
It's not like new Endymion. It's like Magistus Endymion.
I know, but like the point is that he's the focal point of their attention, so maybe they're gonna probably not. I'm gonna keep my hopes up low. Ever since the fake Endymion League 2, I've been.
I'm gonna read the 3 chapters that I need to catch up on right now, and I'm gonna tell you if these are the newest chapters. Hopefully, the last one showed up 3 months ago.
Wow.
So I don't know if that's up to date.
Wait,
It
3 months
probably
ago.
isn't.
Wait, was 3 months ago when? Wait, when did the fake Endymion get revealed?
I think longer than 3 months ago. no?
Wasn't it February?
I'm
What?
gonna be
No.
honest, I don't
Oh.
know. Especially after the stuff that happened to me, I've kind of lost track of time. Let me see if I could find that in the new cards thing over here.
Yeah, because it couldn't have been that long ago. I thought it was like somewhere in February. Like fake Endymion was like released at the end. It was February 7th or so. I think that was when the opening meme with Anya was. It had to be Trap Tricks. What? Because that was 3 months ago.
Hold on, let's
By the
see.
way, if you said that 3 months ago
Card.
was the last time. Oh,
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
And
3
then
months ago was
before
when the
that,
fake
it was
Endymion
1
was
month
made.
each. So hopefully, I'm reading it on Manga Dex. By the way, maybe Manga Dex just doesn't have it. I don't know. But if I were to guess, it probably does, and that it just slowed down. I don't know.
No.
I'm reading it right now. The new chapters. I think there's 3 new chapters I haven't read. This is something that Newt could not possibly do.
Newt will never not get bullied.
Yep.
Well, bro, if he would just read, I wouldn't bully him. This isn't bullying. It's his fault.
Oh, he waited a little bit too long.
It's his fault he's getting bullied.
He waited a
True.
little bit too long. Get those counters back. Oh, he doesn't have an Ash. Okay.
Oh, finally, I got this. So, are we cooking or are we getting cooked?
No, we're cooking. He doesn't look like he's got anything. I didn't know what's a monster he's gonna have in his hand.
Oh my god.
Wait! What's the name of that one card that can pop cards? This is Trap Tricks? He might have that card. With this kind of special summon, it's like Wishalago or something?
Oh,
then-
I was thinking treacherous.
I don't know. I just completely forgot that DD Post is a card. It's the one with what was it, Griffer with the massive thighs.
True. But also, is there a card that also works well in the hand? Because he could just give it to my hand, though, right? Right? I don't know, like, he can just give it to my hand.
I'm looking at this. There was nothing in February.
I thought it was February. Was it maybe... How do we... Yeah, I'm gonna just choose...
No, because I looked at all these the cards at the time. No, maybe it was before. Let me see.
Hang on a second. Hang on. We're gonna take a gamble here. Nope. Okay. Was a gamble. I wanted him to be able to put it on my field so I can, It's fine.
No, this was definitely before Regenerators. Or Regenesis, my bad.
Indie pop moment.
No, that's Argos Star.
Normal please.
Or no.
Why they are using armored XCs? I don't get it.
Death, fire, light. That's a light. I could
It's
get one more
original.
activation. I will be so set.
I forgot about number 69's new forms.
Oh, we love all of 69's forms.
You keep
Yeah, I just completely forgot that the Heraldic Beasts got support. I'm just looking through all the way back.
Can I, like, Electromite?
Huh?
What if I did this?
Bro,
Okay,
what?
I found it. The
Endymions out here using Genjutsus, the manga.
wait, I was looking for the Endymion link, right? The link too.
Yeah. You could literally just look up when the new Magistus support was announced, you know? Actually, maybe not. Usually, you could look up when they were released, but not
That was-
I don't know, announced.
That was December of last year, on the 6th.
Oh, sweet.
At least
So,
when,
yeah,
when this was,
December
it was
last year.
Green Pendulum.
in this.
Oh my goodness.
There we
I
go.
got one.
Okay.
Oh, I see. That might be what it is. Why it's taken longer. A lot of this is Volume 4 of OCG Stories, and Volume 5 probably starts the Endymion stuff. I think that's what it is. Oh yeah, the guy named Spoon.
Okay, I could have
Hello,
OTK'd
Spoon.
if I saw this line before. If I saw this line before, I would have been able to OTK. You and you. And you.
Actually, like Dragotail used the Majestus card.
We should have summoned out multiple. Not with it. I would, yeah. Yeah, if I would have been able to OTK if I would have seen this line before. But how many counters are we gonna get? 8.
Zoro is
That's
so...
unfortunate.
Perfectly fine.
Zoroa... How do you say that name? Zoroa? The other Magistus guy?
Yeah, I know about him.
Zoroa, he's so gay.
Oh,
Wait, hey, guys. Calm down.
No, he's... Okay.
I'm gonna be
no,
honest, I
he's
thought you were
not-
talking about Pokemon.
He's not gay in, like, the you know, gay is bad way in that way.
But you're
He's-
thinking
he's
that...
like-
Okay, you're saying
So,
that Konami is gonna have representation of the homosexual community with Zoro, is what you're saying.
No, he's
No,
just
it's not.
really weird with this Spoon guy. Like, he wants to spoon this guy or something.
Okay.
No, he doesn't. No. His friend's name is Spoon.
Yeah,
But,
I
like,
know
he
the card.
died, and he's like so hell bent on bringing him back. It's like the weird thing with Gearsu and his sister. Which is what Orcust is.
I don't know how to respond to this.
What?
Neither do I.
What, that Zoroa
I-
is actually extremely homo?
Guys, come on.
No, it's not.
The only one who like getting damage from this is Shadow. We are just talking.
I could have OTK'd
It's mainly just me,
if
okay.
I was... Oh, he's good. Okay. Uh-oh. Purge?
Oops.
Yeah.
No.
Voice?
I said purge. I said purge. I didn't say...
Oh, I thought you said Zurge. I'm like, huh?
Wait, it's Dominus Zurge.
Dominus Zurge. Yo, both you
There you
guys
go.
together.
Yeah, this is the fusion monster between Dominus and Surge.
Huh. And it's
Probably
just
Which one's the woman? Hold on
there
there.
doesn't need
Hold
to be
on.
a woman. Okay.
Doesn't it?
Fusion is indiscriminate. Okay.
Yeah, but we were talking about the card, right? So I was like, oh, hold on there.
Oh yeah, Dominus Purge. Yeah, which one is the woman?
So I'm like, wait, hold
You're
on there.
okay, let's be honest. You're probably the woman because the big red thing is probably Dominus.
I guess.
Yeah.
Or I don't know. Okay, no, never mind. Dominus is the woman. Zurg is in the big mech suit.
This is
But-
getting weird.
But it's like red, not green.
Huh.
Don't worry. It's that's why it's the mech suit. He Zurg does not discriminate based on color like the rest of us do, apparently, for no reason.
This is the card I wanted to get.
Ken's
Grab.
color is
What?
crazy.
This guy
Saying
thinks that
discriminate
red
against
scales is
color
gonna
is
do
crazy.
anything.
Based on color, but not skin color. None of us discriminate on skin color. Okay, that's different.
Oh, okay.
It's like
guys,
gang.
You guys are literally
relation.
gonna get me canceled off of YouTube.
Goodwood's trying, but he's like, okay, I'm gonna step by step.
No, exactly. It's one step at a time, guys. One step.
Step.
This is okay. I'm sure little Timmy's mom, who's watching Shadow's stream, is not going to get mad. Okay, it's
Uh-huh.
fine.
So yeah, if I would have done that saw that beyond line earlier, I would have been able to OTK, but I didn't think about it until afterwards.
Is it finally over?
No, it's not.
No, there's still a
It is!
Wonder.
It is! Yo, it's over!
Woo!
It took you like what? 9 hours?
9
From
hours,
2 streams?
probably. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh
about-
my goodness. I see why Crowley turned evil. His little pet Pokemon guy dies.
Not chorizo.
Corazo, but okay.
It's literally like I think it's like
Okay.
missing an eye or something.
3 more duels
Legit-
for Dice Rally, and we get
legit
this. So
so
let's do 3
close,
more duels, and then we'll call it. 3 more duels, and we get some gems. That's pretty simple.
Yeah, but won't that go to it?
That was so close to being correct, and that's crazy.
Okay.
It's one letter off. I think it's like the eye or something that's literally off before becoming chorizo.
I think it's Corazo.
I always call it
But it's
chorizo.
CH.
I know it's trozo, but I call it chorizo. Ooh.
You could call it
That's what I think.
Chorizo, but that seems weird. So I think it's Corazo. I don't know. Because that sounds smoother. I don't know. But it might be Chorizo or Chorizo.
I call it chorizo.
Not, it needs an eye for it to be chorizo, but
Chorizo.
not. I just call it that because it's funny. Also, kind of play the joke that some at least with my family member, make the joke of we're gonna kill a dog and make him do a taco.
This woman is useless. Oh my goodness.
And this is a clip, say, go to with the saying, women are useless.
Oh, it's Sky
Bro,
Striker, nice.
legit. Okay, I forget her name. I always forget her name. I remember Crowley, I remember Endymion. I don't remember Vare's name. Because her name is not Vare. That's her, like, god power name.
Oh, really?
She is so useless. She's Sakura. She doesn't do anything to help anyone. She's just there commentating. And she's not helping.
So she's basically the handler from Monster Hunter World.
Exactly. She's just commentating. She's Speedwagon, but if Speedwagon was lame.
Speedwagon if he wasn't based.
If he wasn't based, exactly. And then he immediately turns evil. Oh my goodness, I was right.
I'm simping for hand loops.
Oh.
Did you say simping?
Nope, I didn't. You heard nothing. I don't know why I said that.
You actually did then. Oh, okay.
Okay, we gotta clip this too.
No!
So, nah.
What are you doing?
Turns out we're not the ones who cancel you. It's gonna be yourself.
Yep.
Riliona. Okay, that's her name.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Crowley. Riliona.
Ah, that's it.
I can't do anything else. I simped for hand loops. I mean, I went for
There you
hand
go.
loops.
Yeah.
I could have gotten more, but I
Another
wanted to
Flip
really
it.
risk it.
Flip it. Flip it.
Nice.
What are we clipping now?
He said
Shout
he's a
out.
sim for hand loops.
Whoops.
So we're just gonna cut. I'm just gonna cut out that part and just say he's a simp, and that's it.
Yep. Easy. Probably Shadow will never do like this VC stream ever again.
Oh
Like,
my
Probably not.
Spoon is so gay.
Here we go again.
Guys, I'm about to mute you if you keep this up.
I'm sorry. It's just so weird. He's a okay, I'm not gonna say that either.
Thank you.
I'll say it in Discord, but I won't say it here.
The message pops up on stream.
It pops up on stream at the top.
Oh boy. Weaker Princess, Wife Crafter. League of Possession. Yeah, shout out Tom Crimson, what a dirty
I do
small
not
player.
wish to live. Okay, cool.
Oh.
So, oh my gosh, it's so bad.
mobilize.
Spoon is literally telling Zoroa to just die.
Wow, I'm about to tell you that pretty soon.
Real. Oh, hi, Isolde.
Oh?
Card destruction.
Droplet.
Okay, last chapter.
Well, that was fast.
Engage.
I know. Well, a few chapters isn't that much.
I guess.
Which
yeah.
I mean, because Newt is like an eternity.
Wait, did he
For
discard
some
his,
reason.
his widow answer?
You know, birds have hard time reading.
Well, they have a hard time seeing windows too. So
Exactumo.
You could just go to Kagari to get back his card. Imagine if I got... No, that wouldn't do anything. I'll just say, imagine if I drew into Gruda, but if I just Gruda bounce, he would just summon out Ray again. Either one of his Rays. I could have been a board, but I wanted to get these. I wanted to do this for content.
yeah, Crowley soloed Zoroa. Okay.
10 counters. Imagine if I had Citadel, wouldn't that be amazing?
So how did his pet die?
Zoroa absolutely mollywopped his pet.
Oh.
I think it was like fueled by mana from his mom or something. I don't know. I don't remember.
What
I
is
see.
Aw.
Yeah, they just murdered Zoroa, and they wouldn't have murdered Zoroa, but and I'm just gonna spoil it. None of y'all are gonna read it.
No.
That would.
He would have won. He was about to let Varum like fully merge with him and slap all of them, but then Spoon said, "Don't do that because that's mean and bad." And yeah, that's what happened.
Focusing Shadow.
And then he just died. I guess he just died.
Okay.
That's always nice.
Spoon just said you should let yourself die because it'd be evil if you didn't.
You should kill yourself now.
You should kill yourself. Right? That's basically what he did, but not exactly. He said do it for a good cause. Which the good cause was not letting Zoroa live. Because Zoroa was being evil, but you know.
Sim for hand loops. I should probably only go for hand loops when I know I'm going to be able to extend and stuff, and not just...
Oh wait, never mind.
hopefully
Crowley
going
literally
something
just
good.
said he's probably still alive out somewhere. Okay, whatever.
Right, let's try that again. Ugh. Alright, let's try this again.
I might just build a new town, the Witchcraft town. Okay.
User? Okay, hand's okay.
I
I don't really want to summon out Medusa. Not yet, at least, but I might have to.
No way. Riliona comes out and she's like, I'm gonna make a new town. It'll be a town where kids like us can come live together and have a wonderful time. So it's funny because she grew up as a kid that was like outcast for being magical, but then she becomes a child by becoming Madame Vare. So she what? Foreshadowing? Question mark.
I guess.
Or are you still trying to possess? No way.
This is
Maybe that's what it is. Maybe she just wanted to relive her childhood properly, so she
Probably could
turns
accept
into a
institution's
kid.
effect, I think.
I gotta love when you turn the page and then it says 100 years later.
like a little jump in
Bro, it says, however, another great calamity was about to occur, but it says 100 years. What do you mean about? That was 100 years difference. What are you talking about?
It's just a small time skip. Go to it. Don't be so salty about
Just
it.
a tiny time skip. I mean, it was a bigger time skip than One Piece, but it's fine. And people got pissed about One Piece.
Sign up mining.
A time skip of 2 minutes later.
2 minutes later. Yeah, 100
minutes later.
Artemis looks like sane now. Okay. The next arc, the Great Magical War.
Yeah.
So that's
So-
gonna be Endymion.
Endymion doesn't say himself that he's going to enter a war, but it does say at the bottom the next arc is the Great Magical War, which does have to do with Endymion. Because, you know, Endymion's army, which is what you play.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we might get Endymion support. We'll see.
I mean, that's what I've been saying for the last, 5 years.
No, but like now it actually makes sense. Like once Volume 5 starts coming out, they might actually print actual Endymion support. Because it makes sense that this previous Endymion support wouldn't be in it. It would just be Magistus stuff. Because we're out of the Magistus arc. Now we're actually on to Endymion and
Wait, so there was
Vare and
specifically a Magician's Arc? I thought this
Alistair.
is all just, they were just supporting Magistus, and then Endymions just so happened to, get other cards because Magistus supports it. I thought it was all about just, oh yeah, we're gonna be giving Magistus support now. They actually going back to Endymions as its own thing?
No, I think they will because the Endymions that you play are the ones after the Magistus arc. Apparently 100 years later, I don't know, and everybody's still alive.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
they're
not
just
about to
100
say,
years
wait
old.
a second, how old is Endymion?
I know Endymion must be like 150 or something. I don't know.
Yep,
He's
still in
just
his
really freaking old.
Brother, you guys want to do dual rooms after
Well,
this?
Crowley must be over 100 as well.
Although he's probably
I think
demon,
uses
so
ignore
he probably
age is
lives longer.
powerful enough.
And
Oh.
Verde, or how you pronounce her name? I'm assuming the whatever she does to turn herself into a kid makes her young again, so she could live longer. But I don't know about the other guys.
But Endymion, it did the 100-year time skip and it showed him again. He looks the exact same. He doesn't look any different. Unless it did a
What's his
100-year time
secret?
skip and then went back. But no, that did not happen.
What's his secret?
Dude, what is his secret, dude? He's 150,
hair.
still looks like he was when he was 50.
It's that hair.
Age
Or was
adjustment.
He got the power from the Magistus gods, and then he was just like, nah, I don't need to age anymore.
Doctors hate him. Learn his secret with this one trick.
With this one trick. Just become a successor of a god from another world. Yeah.
There you go.
That does seem pretty easy.
I mean, right? I mean, you just gotta face off against a freaking crazy world threat, and you'll be fine.
That's not that hard.
Yeah, easy.
He didn't even have to do it, though. It was literally like they all were getting clapped, and then Crowley was like, invocation, and summons a freaking beast from another world, and it was fine.
And happily ever
I'm
after.
gonna try to
He
draw
legit just, like, his pet dies,
For 100
and
years.
he just goes crazy. And it
Let's
worked.
see here.
I don't
I
know.
can go. I activate so.
Not the most compelling war, but hey. Also, I remember they were saying, some idiot, whenever the link to Endymion came out, he was like, this is right before he's about to go fight Crowley. And I'm like, that's not right. He doesn't fight Crowley until way later. Apparently 100 years later. I didn't know that.
Tiny skip.
Tiny skip. You know. Nothing happened at that time. Actually, no, not nothing happened at that time. He regained his kingdom that he just gave away. So that's something. Because he was supposed to be king, and then he just, like, didn't want to be king, and he let his brother be king, and I guess he's king now again? I don't know.
And so he
Now he's
kinged
like-
kinged his king? What?
And now he's
Just
monopolizing magic, and he wants to, you know, steal all the spell books and kill everyone and do evil experiments on the mythical beasts.
Glad I went Electromite and not Crowley.
Yeah, Crowley's the lore accurate Endymion link too.
Hopefully no drill beam. Oh no, okay, we're good.
How long ago was this released?
No, now I gotta next time I'll read the Sky Striker manga on stream, and everyone will be that will entertain people for this boring Endymion gameplay. This
Yeah.
awful Endymion gameplay.
Yeah, not the
And even-
mermaids. It's Endymions that get you.
No, I know
Even-
exactly. Endymions are even worse. I mean, come on. Who would want to see Endymion? As if I wasn't talking good about how good Shadow has done after so
Yeah.
long earlier.
I should just use
It's
the
it's all in
chat
his imagination.
That never happened. That
Oh,
never happened.
Also, you talking about 30-minute combos when you yourself are playing Cybers.
What? Okay, when did I talk about 30-minute combos?
You were saying, I don't know. I guess that's how I interpreted with that when you sent the message of like, who wants to sit through these boring Endymion combos or whatever the fuck you said.
Yeah.
Real. Legit though, nobody
Combo.
should want to sit through my combos, and that's good because then they surrender, and I don't have to sit through my combo. 'Cause
Yeah, I hate
I
when
want
I-
to get
I
to the
hate
next
seeing
game
people
and win.
Activate magical cylinder.
Oh no! I was gonna go Crowley just to get some counter activations. Is he? Will he?
What is my boy doing?
That is a great question.
Okay, so when we doing that duel room?
We can do it after this. Watch to use
That's
magic.
another-
It's like 11 o'clock for me, so I'm gonna be going to bed soon. But I'll be fine. I could go stay up an extra hour. It's fine.
Yeah, you will do
It's only
one duel.
10:58.
One duel in this hour, and it will all be your combo.
One duel in this hour.
One
See,
duel.
he gets me. One duel.
One final chance.
One duel.
Yeah, da, da, da.
If you had one duel, one opportunity.
This is
Or
Yeah.
however that song goes.
One. You had one Achichi, one normal summon. Would you sugarcoat it?
There you go.
Just to get like Dark Ruler no more, plus evenly.
Exactly. Nobody uses evenly anymore. I haven't seen evenly in ages.
Yeah, neither do
what
I.
happened to evenly?
Did.
I don't know. I guess it kind of fell off, especially with now how Ian Smith works. I guess it could kind of stop that.
This is the improv goblin. No.
Can you? I mean, like, Fiend Smith
Like, if
doesn't
you-
really counter in it
You have
evenly.
to beat your opponent.
Boy.
I mean, you could target negate it, no?
Awesome.
I mean, I guess there's like they have the one negate, but that's just against
Oh,
everything. I don't know. It's like you just bait that and then enter battle, though.
Yeah,
I don't know.
you-
Oh, we're also forgetting that because Tenpai.
Oh yeah, well, Tenpai is a different ace, though.
Well,
But
yeah,
I
but
think-
at that point, becomes a dead card against Tenpai if you're going first, and going second, well,
Right, that's true.
there's no going second because they're doing it first.
Yeah, they're going second, but you are not going second against Tenpai, unless you're on Sky.
Yeah,
Shade.
exactly.
Imagine like Zerg
And we
goes
win.
against a 5 player and Ra OTK them. Like this is the original OTK.
Oh my goodness!
This-
Wait, how am I gonna do this? I just thought about it. Blue or Crimson
Okay,
is
8 people
gonna.
watching. Appreciate you all for being here.
Oh yeah,
Happy
forgot about chat.
I'm glad we got 8 people still watching, despite everyone talking
Y'all
over each
tell
other.
There's 8 people
18
listening
people.
to our
18
terrible
people.
stream.
18 people.
So you were talking
Ow.
about
No, but Blue / Crimson was gonna help me with those duels in like a month. I think you said right. And
will like start my exams next week and a month, like 20-ish days. Like yeah, you can call it a month.
Okay, got you. But
Yeah,
then I thought about it and I'm like, wait, the next duel that I'm doing is gonna be Go To
Wait for
It
battle
versus
phase.
Zurge.
Then you
Which
gotta wait
is
for
like-
SLCD to happen.
Which is crazy. Because how am I gonna
So what
do
about-
that? Like, who's gonna be Go To It? Am I gonna be Go To It? And I just ask that Crimson learns Skull Seeds. Because I already know
I'll
Skull
just walk you guys through it. Well, that's
yeah, exactly.
right?
Oh wait, that could actually work though. Imagine if we get Zurge into the room with us and he just guides all your plays.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this is
I just completely screw up the plays.
But then that sucks because then like why is Crimson there? Just because Zurge can't hop on Dueling Book.
Which is funny because the internet gets better at nighttime, but not daytime.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I don't know why. Even then, like right now, it's a little bit laggy still. But
Right. I bet if you went on to, and plus, you said you're like what on your phone.
yeah,
I don't even know how you can get onto Dueling Book on your phone and it do anything. I thought it just didn't work.
although not think about it, since my sister let me borrow her laptop, I could use it
Oh,
and just use my own internet to my phone and use that.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's what I was asking. Asking if you
Hold
want to
on.
stay in main phase. It was what that was.
do I hear that?
There we go. We got it.
Zurge out here.
The gears are finally turning.
The gears are finally turning. I could finally get some of these duels written and make Newt very sad that he has to read even more.
I know, right? Poor dude.
I know, because he's
More
so
potentially.
behind. He's so behind. And there's like what 5-ish
Yeah, we're good here.
Dueling Book duels that we need to do, and those are gonna be like 8 pages each, so it's gonna be like 40 pages ish that he needs to catch up on in just duels that we haven't done yet.
And Note read like 2 pages every
He
5 years.
doesn't. I know exactly. He reads like 2 pages every like month or like
This extra deck.
3
It's got
months.
nothing in it. Nothing in the extra deck at all. I'm about to do an outro,
Yeah,
guys.
he said
By
he
the
was
way.
gonna read today, and he didn't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Hang on a second.
Oh, we're doing
Yeah, I'm about to end stream, but quick. So I can still keep the
Okay,
voice
yeah.
chat on if you guys still want to keep talking.
I
You
don't know.
guys, you gotta leave.
Well, I mean, technically, do you
I'm
even
down.
control if we're in? We could just stay here.
Yeah, you could just say like
So
you guys don't.
we-
I'm just
we
trying to say you guys
wouldn't.
don't have to leave at all. I'm just gonna
We
call the
would
stream.
stay here, but
And I can even send people to anyone. Do you guys anyone know anyone good to raid? By the way.
if a nom's off, just
Yeah.
raid.
I don't know. I kind of feel
Just
bad
raid
raiding
a
Pop Poker
random-
over and over.
Just raid some random bozo.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Some random master duel bozo.
Sure. Making okay, so people on YouTube, appreciate everyone for being here and watching 6 hours of this. Wow, not basically 6 hours. If you guys are just joining in recently, we're only running Medusa because we keep something Dark Enchanter. Medusa was actually putting in some good work today. You know, you got that 5th hand loop. We actually hand looped 6 times today, by the way. That was pretty nice. I think we're just gonna have Dark Enchanter just be this season stuff. It's a different strategy. It's pretty nice to have. But basically, it's the same. Yeah, the panel was also putting in some good work today too. But I appreciate everyone for being here. I hope you guys have a good night.